All right, what's up, all my fellow speedsters, all metahumans throughout the multiverse? It's Kevin here. Welcome back to another live stream of the channel, and I am joined again, but with Adam, aka Kate and Wolf. You probably remember him from our last live stream from last week, and welcome back on the channel.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It's going to be fun talking about some Cobra Kai theories because there's a theory that I can't wait to share with you because I've shared it with a few other people and they actually really like this idea. So I'm going to see what you think.
Okay, nice. Yeah, and we'll be talking Cobra Kai theories, the Green Lantern cosplay. I'm not cosplay casting, the Thunderbolts, all that stuff. And if we get enough people in here, I will even host a Q&A. So stay tuned. So let's see. All right, it's up, Xander.
What's up, man?
And so I'll just get into that theory. I'd like to hear it.
Okay, ever since part one came out, everybody's been talking about what's Mr. Miyagi's secret, right? Everybody seems to think he's going to have some dark, dodgy story. What my theory is, and the one thing that I hope they do, because it doesn't destroy the integrity of his character, but it also makes sense why he became the way he did, was that there's two parts of the theory, really. There's like two ways it could either go. Either one, that Mr. Miyagi's brother fought in the Saikai Taikai, and unfortunately, he was, well, you can't say it on YouTube, but he is no longer with us. He is somewhere nicer.
Okay.
And he then went to join the Saikai Taikai, went to the final, got his revenge on the guy, but ultimately realized that what he had done didn't make him feel any better. It made him just as bad as what he done. And that's what then led him to become the hermit we see in the Karate Kid, and why he's so against tournaments and why he's so hard against revenge. Because if you actually remember from the original Karate Kid movies, he was so against it and no one ever knew why he became that hermit. He just went away and, lived away from everybody until then when Daniel came into his life. Or the second part is his brother did fight in the Saikai Taikai, and unfortunately something bad did happen to his brother. He ran onto the stage and his brother gave him the captain headband because his brother was a captain, and that's why it's got that on it, and the reason why he done all this stuff behind the scenes. And for me, I think that's a way they can make Mr. Miyagi still look good, but without tarnishing the legacy and the character that he had. Because obviously some of the people's biggest worries is that if they do this and they make it like he was secretly evil, it's gonna not lead up to his like full potential. But for me, I think that would be a very good way of explaining it. And second of all, as well, is that it would explain why he was the way he was by the time we meet him in the Karate Kid, why he was such a hermit, why he was such against teaching people karate, why he was such against all the techniques that we found out that there is other techniques within Miyagi-Do that are used for more of those things, and that's why he stopped teaching those, and why he would train Daniel the way he did.
All right, that's a nice theory. All right, hey, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Yeah. All right, so you have your own personal Cobra Kai theories you want to start off in the discussion?
My theory is that my first one is I think that Silver. I actually saw this one, so it's kind of like I think either Silver's going to show up and Kreese is going to blame something like having to do with Tori's mom on him, or then he's going to get arrested, and then Silver's going to turn around and blame it on either Daniel, Chosen, or Kreese, and then Kreese and Silver's going to have a big fight, and one of them's going to, and Johnny's probably going to come to his defense. And that's when the Cobra Kai's and Miyagi things are going to start, fighting.
Okay. Not a bad shout. I could see them doing something like that. Like, Silver's 100% coming back. In fact, I am going to go off on a limb and say he's not even in jail. Like, I think he got out a long time ago.
Most likely. That's the thing. That's the thing as well. People forget that they time skipped a lot between when we saw them to then getting at the tournament. So there's a lot of leeway for the room there to add stuff in what we missed.
Yeah. So yeah, I think Silver has just he's been hiding in the shadows, like buying his, basically waiting for his time to strike. He's either going to do something in the valley while everybody else is preoccupied with the tournament. And it's up to the characters that were left behind and maybe Mike to defend the valley, or B, he does find his way into the tournament. And I think Jacob even discussed it on his channel, is that he's gonna maybe pay off either a dojo or maybe even a student to kind of like mess with both Cobra Kai and Miyagi-Do. So I think that is very possible because I don't think we've seen the last of Silver.
Yeah. Well, actually, that would lean very well into this whole like, I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know, but there's like these photos going around like with like Sam with another person. That would make sense if he done that, because then that would make sense why she's just with some random guy. Because apparently it's no Robbie or Miguel, so everybody's theorizing who it is.
Yeah. Overall, I am really excited for part 2. I think Quan is really going to turn up.
Yeah.
I think Quan's going to beat the shit out of somebody. Me and Jacob have discussed it before in the past. It's most likely going to be Dimitri. Dimitri's going to get his like head caved in. And that's gonna, really motivate everybody. Oh yeah, these people are serious.
I agree, because Dimitri is on that whole like he's trying to be like he's the weaker version of Hawk at the minute, where he's like, yeah, look at me, I'm so cool, but he's letting it get to his head too much. So it would only make sense for him. Obviously, Hawk will obviously jump in and help his binary brother as well, but to me, it would be the one that makes the most sense. So I want to ask a very important question here then. So if you could choose who wins the Saikai Taikai, because everybody seems to be so 50-50 on this, who would you want it to be? Would you want it to be Robbie or would you want it to be Miguel? Because so many people can't make up their mind.
For me, because I'm looking at it from like a story standpoint and how it's been set up, I want it to be Robbie because I think it's set up so perfectly. They've mentioned the whole second place thing, and both times he had something holding him back. Season 1, it was A, he was still dealing with his issues with Johnny, and B, he got injured by Hawk. And in season 4, he was dealing with the aftermath of what happened with Kenny. And now that because at the way with episode 5 ended, I'm pretty sure none of them expected Cobra Kai to return to the tournament. So that's a big thing.
Yeah.
Tori, who promised to always stay by his side, is now back in that same dojo that tortured her, the same dojo that corrupted his student, which Jacob has mentioned, and the dojo that's just been in a thorn in their side for like the entire show. And I just think it would be very fitting. Johnny was the one that brought back Cobra Kai. Robbie's the one that is going to correct that. That's going to like correct his sins and be the one to put an end to it. And I just think that'll be a pretty good arc. I think it's been beautifully set up. I'm not opposed to Miguel winning. My biggest problem with that, I just don't think there's been enough setup for me personally.
I agree. So the reason why I think it needs to be Robbie, in my own personal view, is that he is the only one that everybody, anytime anything goes wrong, who do they go to? They go to Robbie. When Daniel's away with it, he doesn't even want to fight anymore. Who brings them all back to the same page? It's Robbie. Who's the one person that Kreese wanted to run Cobra Kai? Robbie. Like, they set it up that way. And I know there's a lot of Miguel fans out there that go, but Miguel needs it because it started with him. And it's like, I get where you're coming from. But the issue when if Miguel wins, he's not gaining much from the win. He's won everything before. So he might win on the grandest stage of them all, but getting into college, for me personally, isn't enough of a reason for him to win. Because he still has this amazing story, amazing arc. He was able to walk again after basically being paralyzed. Like, he will most likely get into his dream college, even if he has been put on the waiting list. He doesn't need it. Where Robbie, he's always came second. Everything he loves is being ruined by Cobra Kai. The reason why his dad was the way he was because of the way Cobra Kai taught him to be. Second of all, then it took half his friends away and turned them against him. Then when he turned against his friends because he felt like it was the right thing to do because he felt like they all turned on his back, he realized he was wrong. He's the only one that can ever stand up to a fully grown adult and not back down. When Silver shows up, every other kid was hiding. When Robbie goes to see Silver, he gets face to face with him. He squares up to him and goes, "I'm going to fight you if you do anything right now." And that's where I think that's why he should get this sort of ultimate victory eventually, because he's the only one that hasn't won. Everybody else has got their chance to win. You could always argue Dimitri, but Dimitri was always meant to be the side character.
Yeah. Miguel got his victory in season 1. Hawk got his victory in season 4, even though I've talked about this with Jacob. I still believe that Robbie should have gotten that victory because I think that would have helped his character development because it could really help make him see I did win, but at what cost? And that kind of went back to what Daniel was told him
No,
about.
I totally agree. And the fact that that was their originally planned ending as well makes it kind of suck. But that if it was originally the planned ending, then why are they taking it away? Because they're going to give them a bigger win. That's the way I've always seen it. Is like they're taking the littler win away so they can get a bigger one.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wish that oh sorry. I was gonna say I kind of wish that Barnes and Silver could have fought, but then again, I know
Oh
that they
yeah.
wanted to like do the plot like that Chosen and him was gonna have that big thing, and because Chosen was drunk, he'd lose, so that way Daniel and him could fight. But I wish that, and I think that when Silver and I think once I know that Kreese is older, but I think that they should make it to where Kreese has a little bit of advantage if him and Silver fight because they've been to war together and they've known each other so long. And Kreese, I imagine, has seen Silver fight so much, and vice versa. So I think that they should know each other's moves a little bit. You know.
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. I think for me, which I like season 5. I think one thing I would have changed, I would have had Chosen and Silver fight in episode 5, where Daniel went to confront him. Have it be almost a mirror of Karate Kid 3, where Chosen is in the Miyagi position, but you have Chosen be like aggressive, and for the first time, Silver actually feels superior. Like, oh shit, yeah, like, this guy means business, and this would have been better motivation for him to jump back to recruit Kim and those other senseis. And I think that would have been better motivation. You could have set up a train arc in the background with Daniel and Chosen, him learning more Miyagi-Do techniques. So when the two of them fought, they could have gone all out, and I feel like they could have stretched that fight a little bit more.
No, that's fair point. I agree. The one thing that I like what Preston said, it would be cool to see Mike Barnes and Silver fight. You know, Mike Barnes finally getting a way to be like, you screwed me over. It's your turn now, sort of fight. I would like to see it, but I don't know if we will see it. If they do the whole thing about like he's trying to take over the valley whilst everybody's gone, I could then see it happening because that would be one of the like best fights to see. Is that as Barnes and Silver trying to fight over like making sure the Miyagi dojo doesn't get trashed again or something, or he tries to bulldozer it or something. It would actually give him something different to do because like. Barnes at the minute, as much as I loved him being in the show, let's be real, he's only been there when the plot really needs him to be. So I would like to see him actually have a storyline,
Yeah, I agree. What's up, Dark Chosen? Welcome to the stream.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. You got your own theories or questions you want to drop?
I actually have a question. What do you expect to see from Silver? Because that's the one character that I want to know. Like, what do you expect to see from him in part 2?
From Silver, I discussed this a little bit a few minutes ago. I think either A, they'll have Silver be a secondary antagonist that's in the valley, so the characters that are still in the valley have to hold down the fort while our main characters are dealing with the tournament. Or B, Silver is going to be at the tournament, but he's going to be like doing his typical shenanigans. He might get like a new Mike Barnes, and I discussed this with Jacob on the Chosen Ones channel. And he'll have his own Mike Barnes, and he's basically just going to sabotage both Miyagi-Do and Cobra Kai to get back at both of them. Because at this point, in a way, Silver Kai has like axe to grind with everybody.
You know what? Actually, I was thinking like, what if he actually like buys another dojo from the Sekai Tekai? Like, I was thinking about this for a while now. Like, he can actually buy another dojo. He's that smart. Like, he has the money.
Yeah, I could see that.
To be fair, if the one thing I would have loved to see for a comedic effect if he bought Topanga Dojo, just because it would make sense because they were all about peace and love, and then they come into the Sekai Taikai and they're all about ripping people's heads off. That would be a quite funny turnaround from what they were known for.
Actually, I don't know if you know, there's another dojo. I think the Chosen One knows this too. Do you guys know the students Axel and Zara?
Yeah, those characters are out there now.
You know what I think is gonna happen? I think he might buy that dojo. I think that's
what Iron Dragons.
Yeah,
I could see that. And the gis are silver-ish color, so yeah, it could work.
And he's gone from a snake to a dragon, so
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what Axel and Zara are capable of, especially Zara because Rana, I can't pronounce her last name. She is a 13-time Taekwondo champion in real life, and if you go to her
Yeah,
Instagram, like she can do the moves, and I'm
Mhm.
really excited to see what her stunts are gonna be like.
I want to
Oh,
see her fight Tori. I think her and Tori that would be a good fight.
Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do. I think they're gonna set up Zara to be Tori's rival because I think the whole Sam and Tori stuff is over at this point. I think Sam's main arc is gonna be focused on getting Tori out of
yeah.
Cobra Kai because I feel like a part of her blames herself thinking that it might be her fault that she's back in Cobra Kai. So I could see this being like a redemption for her because I think it's very clear to me they're setting up Tori to get that trophy. I think Sam's character, the basis of her character post season 3 has always been to be her own person, be separate from Daniel. And I think
I
it would
agree
just
with
be
that.
fitting. I think it would be fitting for her arc to be focused outside the tournament and giving that victory to Tori, somebody who actually needs it. Because let's say Sam actually does win, what would she really gain from that victory?
That's what I'm saying. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like,
Yeah,
That's actually That's actually a good theory because a lot of people already assume that Sam's going to win it, and I know a lot of people. But a lot of people I know do want Sam to win it. But as much as I will quote it, Sam is the goat in a lot of people's eyes. Like it would be nice to finally see another female win something. Like I know technically Tori won, but it got took it from underneath her. So it would be nice to see her get a win. I think it's just that the creators want to do the story justice, but at the same time, they don't want to annoy too many fans. And I know fine well if they do certain things with the plot story, people are going to start marking the last season down because Miguel didn't do this or somebody didn't do this. And that's what I'm the biggest worry about now is that up until this point, the show was very level-headed. A lot of people, yeah, you had your like, who's going to win who, but now it's became too much about that, and that's where I'm starting to get worried. Where they might have to be careful with what they do, and that's why like there was leaks, but they said they were fake. Hopefully they were fake because hopefully they wouldn't give out spoilers. So
yeah.
yeah,
And I said this so many times. I just want Robbie to win the Sekai Taka. I said this so many times to people. Robbie
yeah, me
deserves the trophy.
hmm
yeah,
Yeah, I think the setup for Robbie is perfect. Reason why I'm not for Miguel, and I already mentioned this before, I just don't think the setup, they've done a good job setting that up because if they have Miguel win, I won't be happy or satisfied because I just don't think they did a good job setting that up. Because with Robbie, the setup, it's kind of been set up, in my opinion, for like the past few seasons. And I just feel like not having one of your legacy characters win the final tournament just feels really wrong to me.
Yeah,
yeah.
I agree with
You,
that.
you could also argue at this point, right? As much as people will always say because we started with Miguel, he's a main character. You could argue now that him and Robbie are the main characters. Like, yes, Sam's a main character, and so is Tori, but the story is so more focused on those two with Daniel and Johnny than it is with any other characters at the moment. So it would make more sense for it to be one of them at least. I don't really want it to be Miguel, but I'm at the point now where I got so sick and tired of the fandom fighting over it. I don't care who wins anymore, and that's a sad
Yeah.
thing to get to. But it's just because the fandom has been ridiculously fighting over it for the past I don't know how many seasons. This person's better. This person's better. This one's better at this, and it's like it doesn't matter at this point. I just want to see a good written story that we've come to know and love with the Cobra Kai.
Yeah, me too. And it's like I talked with Jacob with this. Like he said, there's a whole third part. I think Miguel is going to be the main character in that third part. I think they're going to go all out with him. And there's even people suggesting that that's what's going to happen with part 3 is that Miguel is going to have like the biggest fights in part 3. And I'm all for that. I think let Robbie have his time here and then give Miguel all the focus in part 3. You can even have like a whole Karate Kid 2 situation where he fights Quan outside the tournament in a Karate Kid 2 deathmatch type thing.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the
Or
thing. They've set up a lot of things that they can do. That's why.
here's
Yeah.
the thing. There's another thing I want to mention. Or you could bring back Hector in part 3. Like bring back Hector. And
Yeah.
involved.
Yeah, me and Paris talked about that in our last stream, and I think it's likely because they're gonna have to find something or find a new threat to fill up those 5 episodes, and they could just bring Silver in, but I feel like adding Hector on top of that adds like a more personal
Yeah.
stake for Miguel.
Also,
Yeah.
to be fair, because they never used Hector well enough either. He was like in like what 3, maybe 4 episodes at max, and then that's just it. It's like, so then what was the
Yeah.
point in that part of the story? Because as much as it was good, that was one of the things that season 4 for me, I was like, it's cool, but like he's not really there though. Like he's there, he threatens. Miguel leaves. He found out his dad was not a good person, but then why? They didn't have to add that there. So I wonder why they added it there. There's still something they can do with that.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say too. I was gonna say too. Do you guys remember in Karate Kid 4 with Julie Pierce that Miyagi, when they got with the what do you call them? Forget what you call them, but they went into the barn and Miyagi had her like, and she was like, "What?" And he, I forgot their names now. The monks, and
Oh,
they
the
had,
monks.
and he had the monks like drop like bags that looked like punching bags, like on her, like from all
Mhm.
sides to teach her like you can't see, like training like to where like if somebody puts you in a position to where you can't see, you can't stand, you can't breathe, you can't fight. Here's how to fight against that. So I want, and remember like when Silver taught Daniel that, like when he
Yeah,
was
the
like,
Quicksilver method.
so I'm wondering if they're going to bring that in, or if the original director of Karate Kid thought like to do another movie or to bring that in some way to like to where Julie can help against Silver's method.
Good shot. I think that'd be a cool like story way to bring Julie back in the main capacity. No, it's
Yeah.
probably Tech tournament. That's gonna be for part 2. Unless you're thinking about part 3. They could have the Sekai Tekai lead like split over 2 parts, but I think they're either gonna A, do that, or B, do the main Sekai Tekai in part 2. And what they could do is like the final thing is they have a 2-year time skip, and the next Sekai Taikai takes place where we can have like that Rocky 3 ending with Miguel and Robbie, because I think that's what's going to happen. I think the final shot is Robbie and Miguel are going to be in the Sekai Taikai again, but the Sekai Taikai this time around is going to be held in the U.S. because our guys win the tournament, and you could even have it be where maybe Johnny finally takes back Cobra Kai, assuming you want to go down that route, where Miguel and Robbie are in the finals. You hear the bell. They're tied at this point. They charge at each other, and then bam, the screen cuts to black, and we don't really find out the outcome. Very similar to Rocky 3. And you could have it be where in a potential spinoff or like 7 years down the line they do a sequel similar to what they did with Creed. You finally find out who it was the victor. That maybe Miguel won that fight, and then you visit that in like a spinoff or sequel. I think that's what they might do.
I'm
Or they
sorry,
could
but
just
I'm gonna say they need to. I just need to. I think it'd be funny, and it's been long overdue. Me and my mom were just talking about this, and laughing about it. They need to make it to where, whether it's a dance or a walkout song or something, they need to bring in the song "Everybody Wants Kung Fu Fighting." I am sorry, I've been waiting for that song to be used for in this show for so long.
Oh, that would be funny.
Yeah.
You know what, actually, Kevin? You mentioned how Johnny can bring back his Cobra Kai, right? His version of Cobra Kai. You know what I'm hoping to see? If he does bring back Cobra Kai, I hope Miguel and Tori joins him, because those are the
I
two
think that's
original
what's gonna happen.
students. Because Miguel and Tori were like the original students, right, of his dojo, like Miguel and Tori back in season 2. I just feel like if you want to do that, have Miguel and Tori be there.
Yeah, I think that's something they could do if they go the route of Johnny finally taking back Cobra Kai. Should be make you win it, he might. Yeah, that's why I think they're gonna do. They'll do a time skip to the next Sekai Taikai for Miguel. That's up the route I think they're gonna go. If they do that, I think the team will probably be Miguel, Devin, Tori. Hawk might go back to Cobra Kai. I don't know. I feel like Hawk is kind of split. I feel like Hawk, because the fact Dimitri is in Miyagi-Do, he might stay there. And I kind of like Hawk and Miyagi-Do. I just think they haven't done
And he did win
a
the
lot with
tournament
them.
for them too, so it makes sense.
Yeah, so you could have it be Miguel, Devin, Tori, and for fan service, you could even bring back Aisha like as a little like guest appearance, and then you could probably fill up the last 2 spots with Bert and Mitch, I guess. And then for Miyagi-Do's team, you could have Robbie. Oh, okay. You could have Robbie, Sam, Dimitri, Hawk, Anthony, and maybe somebody else that I can't think of at the moment. All right, thanks for dropping by, Kanan or Adam.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's the most likely scenario what they could do.
Yeah, I could see it. I can definitely see it. And you know another thing I do want to see in part two? I know a lot of people now this is my problem with season 4. So after the All Valley, I kinda did wish we had like a brawl after the All Valley for season 4 because that was my biggest issue. But maybe for the Sekai Tekai, maybe we might get like a brawl after the Sekai Tekai. Maybe like a
Oh yeah, that's
post-battle brawl.
heavily rumored that I've been hearing that going around. I could see it. I could see it
Just
because I
imagine.
don't think Cobra Kai is gonna go down without a fight.
You know how funny would it be though? Like they're fighting in the hotel, and then Hawk just kicks someone down the stairs.
Oh yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, because I can just imagine like the matchups and rivalries we could see, like Quan and Robbie having a rivalry, like that's guaranteed. That's the setup is there. Tori's rival is probably gonna be Zara. I think Miguel's rival is very clearly gonna be Axel. Hawk and Yoon, I think, could make a good rivalry because of Hockey's cocky attitude that might get under Yoon's skin because it would remind him of Quan. And
You know what's
yeah, the
something
possibilities
interesting?
are
I
endless.
never
with that.
told you this actually. You know whose rival Sam could be with? Because I actually found out that there's actually another student from a Spain dojo. Her name is I think Maria. I think Maria is her name. And then Diego is the male captain for the Spain dojo. And apparently those two won the Sekai Tekai last time, from what I'm hearing. Makes sense because they're hosting in Spain, right? So it makes sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because they did kind of put. I think they put some focus on the Spain dojo, inside the dojo, because there's like a guy like that had dreads that was getting
Yeah, that's
attacked by like
Diego.
four
Apparently
members.
that's Diego.
Yeah, so that could be interesting. I think that'll be a good shout.
I kind of want a scene to where Dimitri. They said something about Miguel goes up to Terry and has like in the leaks, if they're true or not. That Miguel's the one that goes up to Terry, or Terry goes up to Miguel, and vice versa, whatever, and like starts the conversation. But for the fun and entertainment of the serious moments, like so that way we can get some entertainment value. Like I know they always try to do. I'd like if Dimitri went up to Silver and started being a smartass with him and roasted him
Oh.
like he kind of did to Kreese. That'd be fun.
Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, I think that's something that they could do.
But yeah, I think Sam Maria could be a good rival, actually. Sam Maria. That's actually an interesting one.
Yeah, or they could even have it be where maybe Zara is the rival for both of them, and that could give them some common ground.
Yeah.
Because I was just thinking with that scene with when he was like touching Kreese's tattoo and that, and being like all smart ass, and was like, well, technically, I mean, if you technically, I kind of thought that'd be fun if it was just, if he just went up to Silver and was like, I mean, if you want to get technical about it, you cheating, that could cause this and that. And Silver just looked at him like, dude.
That'd be funny.
But I will say, I think Dimitri, I feel like he's going to be the first one to get injured. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. I discussed that with Jacob on his streams. Yeah, I think that's guaranteed. He's gonna basically be the Apollo Creed in this situation.
Yeah, like, that's why you need Kenny, man. I've been saying this for all. You need Kenny, bro. Kenny's like the guy you need.
So Zara, this has already been revealed, because one of the extras posted this on their publicly on their Instagram, and I'm assuming they got permission for this. Zara is the female captain for Iron Dragons, and is played by Rana. Hang on, I'll pull this up here.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing, this girl is crazy with her kicks and everything.
Yeah, so essentially, let me see if I can present my screen here.
Yeah, if I tried to kick like half of these kids, I'd probably pull something.
Yeah. So this is Aruna. She's gonna be playing Zara, and she is incredibly skilled. Like just from like this bow stab alone. Like she's
Yeah,
incredibly skilled, and she's a 13-time Taekwondo champion. So it does make sense since they want to make the show like as much authentic martial arts as possible. And her playing an antagonist, I think, would be perfect, because they need to give somebody that can go toe to toe with Sam and Tori if Sam and Tori aren't going to be the main rivals.
I kind of miss Xander. I already said that, but I think he'd be a good matchup against Quan with the, like I said last stream, like with the kicks and that, the jumps.
Yeah, I could see that.
you know what? You know what? That's good you bring up Xander. I feel like Axel. I have a feeling he's gonna give that Xander vibes.
Ooh, interesting.
Cause I just have a feeling he's gonna be Xander 2.0. Something tells me this dude's gonna be like that level.
Yeah, I could see that. Because yeah, there's not much we really know about Axel aside from I'm like 90% sure Axel is the guy that Sam is talking to on the beach.
And Lewis 10, apparently he's the sensei for that dojo too, so that's crazy.
The
Yeah,
only
for
thing we
Iron
know is
Dragons,
he's talking to.
allegedly. Now, this isn't confirmed yet, but allegedly, Lewis Tan is going to be playing the sensei from Iron Dragons, and he played Cole Young in the Mortal Kombat movie, and he was in Deadpool 2, I think. So that's kind of, if that is true, that would be quite the casting if they could get him in there.
You know who he should fight actually? I want to see him
But,
fight Johnny actually.
ooh, oh, that would be sick.
Yeah.
I want to see Quan versus me. I could take him on.
So let me bring up this picture because I finally found the guy's Instagram.
Yeah. You think Kreese would cheat? No, I don't think Kreese is not like Silver. He's not gonna pay off the reps.
Yeah, the Kreese is dirty, but he isn't the kind of guy that like would purposely cheat because he never did that in the movies, and it did seem like he didn't even approve of the cheating in the All Valley as well when he found out about that.
Oh yeah, yep, this is the guy. I've seen this guy.
Yeah, so this is Zara, and
Yeah,
she's gonna be the team captain from Iron Dragon.
I love her gi.
Yeah, and I think she might be her dojo might be backed up by Silver. I think that that could be a cool way to bring Silver back into the Sekai
Did
Taikai.
you know, by the way? I don't know if you know Frank, who's the costume designer. He actually confirmed. You know the scene inside the dojo where Kwan is kicking so high.
Yeah.
You know what scene I'm talking about, right? This is where he's kicking so high on the thing. I don't know what it's
Yeah,
called, but
the kicking contest where the Miyagitos are there.
so Frank actually confirmed that's episode 6. So I just want to let you know.
Oh, he confirmed that's episode. That's the first episode of part 2. Okay.
Yeah, which
I
makes sense
kind of
because
want
Robbie
that.
has that short hair.
I kind of want that shirt that you're talking about, where that picture where that Robbie and them's watching him kick the shit out of the wall, Quan. I kind of want that shirt. That fits kind of dope.
Oh yeah, and especially like the jackets that the Cobra Kais have. Like, I really hope they release those because those look sick.
Yes,
Like the all
please. I
black
want
with
that.
the snake on the side. I think that's gonna happen. I actually think what will be dope. Zara is so skilled that it has to take Sam and Tori teaming up to take her down. I think that's what's gonna
I
happen.
would love that. Maybe that would be during the brawl that was rumored.
Yeah, because Tori being in Cobra Kai is a temporary thing. It's very clear that Tori, in a way, is gonna go through her own version of season 4 Robbie's arc. And I think after the because while American Cobra Kai had its brutal moments, they don't hold a candle to what Korean Cobra Kai is capable of. I think once she sees what Kwon and Yoon are capable of, especially Kwon, like after Kwon damn near kills somebody, like, oh, okay, I have no idea what I
Yeah.
just got myself into.
I wish Pat Morita was still alive, man.
Oh yeah, it would have been so dope for him to be in the show. I think this show does a good job of still paying homage to Miyagi's character, and even though he's not present physically,
Yeah.
I think they've done a good job making his presence known. And even in this season, even though like yeah, it has affected Daniel's character, and I'll get into that a bit. I do think they've done such a good job with Miyagi in general, like upholding his legacy, and not just the character but also the actor as well.
You know what? I actually had something else to tell you guys about Kreese. You know what I could see actually, because we were mentioning how Tori's gonna leave Cobra Kai. I actually think she's gonna leave with Kreese. I think her and Kreese are gonna leave at the same time.
Ooh, interesting.
Because Tori, whenever Kreese goes, Tori's gonna follow. I just have a feeling they're both gonna leave at the same time.
Yeah, I could see that.
Do
Yeah,
you
especially
think?
Kreese getting his redemption. So.
Do you think Kreese, Silver, and Miyagi would have, if they would have joined a dojo? Do you think it'd be like how Daniel and Johnny are so far these past few seasons, or do you think it like would last 2 seconds?
Oh, what was that? Can you say it again?
Do you think like Johnny, like we've been seeing, like ever since Johnny and Daniel have joined dojos, of how it's been like up and down. Do you think if Silver, Kreese, and Miyagi like opened up a dojo, like all in one, do you think it lasts 2 seconds, or do you think it lasts like Johnny and Daniel's doing?
Oh, that's interesting. If Miyagi was in the picture,
Yeah.
honestly, I feel like because of how Miyagi was at that point, I think Miyagi could find a way to because Miyagi was able to get through Julie, and I think if given the time, Miyagi could end up getting through the Silver and Kreese with enough time and enough patience.
Here's the thing, Max Kelly. Yes, he did die, Max Kelly, but at the same time, you don't know that yet. We haven't seen the whole thing of the final season, so maybe Kreese might change his mind. And here's the thing: I actually think Kreese's new weakness is Tori.
Oh yeah,
Tori's
100%.
So I think he will get a redemption. And Martin Cove actually spoiled that. He spoiled that he's gonna get a redemption. So,
That's hilarious.
yeah, he said, "Oh, I'm gonna get a redemption in part 3 or whatever he said." Like, I'm like,
Yeah,
bro, why are
spoiling
you
your own character arc is crazy.
Well, I mean, we knew he was gonna get a redemption, right?
They kind of hinted that back in season 4, even though they haven't done anything with it yet. I am very curious how they're going to handle it.
I'd probably do it too. I'd be like, bro, my character arc is crazy. And everybody's like, shut up. I'm like, oh, sorry.
Max Kelly, I don't think he's joking. Here's the thing, Max Kelly. Silver is still out there, so that's why I think he will get redemption, because we still have Terry Silver in the picture, so...
Yeah, him and Kreese and Silver still have a score to settle, so I think it's very likely that Kreese might potentially have to team up with Johnny and Jack, because we don't know how much of a threat Silver's going to be now.
You know what, actually? You know what I could see in part 3? I actually think Silver and Master Kim are going to team up in part 3.
Ooh, like they're going to team up again?
Yeah, because I feel like Silver, because Master Kim, because I don't know if you remember, but Master Kim actually likes Silver more than Kreese. You can tell. You can clearly tell. The dude likes him more than Kreese. Like, he never liked Kreese at all. Like, looking at the flashback, I'm like, yeah, this dude likes Silver more.
Ooh, that could be interesting. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, we see, even in that little parking garage interaction, Kreese still cares about Tori in his own unique way. And I think if Tori gets hurt again, because here's the thing, I don't even think Kreese is aware about what Kim made Tori do in season 5. So I think once he finds that out, he's like, okay. And I think if he sees Tori like get injured, because I think something that could happen, Tori might get overwhelmed at the brawl, and Kreese decides to step in to save her, and that could be like the start of his redemption arc.
I feel like by the time we get to part 3, that's where Kreese is really gonna get his redemption. I think, yeah. So
I wonder when the first interaction with Kreese and Silver, I wonder if it's going to be that leaked photo supposedly of him like walking outside and Silver sitting like straight up with a suit on, or if I wonder if he's like just going to see him in like a crowded audience, and that's when that picture of Kreese like worry, like, you know, with his hands together.
You know what? I actually like the fact that I like that you mentioned that. I actually
What's up, Darius? Welcome.
Oh, what's up, man? How you doing?
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I actually do think he might be looking at Silver, because he looks worried in that photo. Like, that dude is like, we never seen Kreese that worried before.
Oh yeah, from that shot from inside the dojo. Yeah, that could be it, where he might seek Silver. I actually think it could be interesting where maybe Silver announces that he's a part of like the Sekai committee or something. That
Yeah,
because that just sounds like something Silver would do. Darius, you have your own personal like theories you want to talk about for season 6?
Yeah, I think there might be some friction with Robbie and Miguel a little bit.
Yeah, I think like that whole loss is gonna get to Miguel's head because the whole college thing that he's obsessed with. But I do think what I'm hoping is it's not gonna like reignite the rivalry, but more so that I feel like instead of fighting it out, Miguel would just bring up his own personal issues, and I feel like that's gonna bring him and Robbie closer together, not just as friends, but them being one step closer to becoming brothers. Because they're gonna kind of have to at this point, because they're gonna have a little sibling running around soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they need to. I mean, they talked about what happened at the school, but like they need to open up with each other more about like what they're both going through right now, because Miguel has his pressures with like trying to get into Stanford, and Robbie obviously like he's putting a lot of pressure on himself with the second place stuff, and even more than that now, like what's going on with Tori.
Yeah, because Robbie's head's not going to be in the game at this point.
Yeah, and I think Miguel's going to be able to see that, and he's going to try to like urge Robbie, like, hey, you got to worry about winning this tournament right now.
Yeah, it's good. I think it's going to give him like some tough love.
Yeah, and he kind of needs to hear it, because I really hope Johnny is able to be there for both of them. They both really need it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like we're going to see a lot of illegal moves, because I don't think it's going to be point based like the all that. I think because of how big the Teka Teka is, I think there's going to be no holds bar in the matches. I think that's very likely.
Yeah, because this is gonna be different than Y'all Valley, right? It's not gonna be the same thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be bigger, and I know he was probably just exaggerating, but Mike did mention people have died in this tournament, and he could
have get injured.
He's probably seen people get injured. He said this because in his words, he said this thing is intense, unforgettable, and people have died. Even if people haven't died, he was just joking. People have definitely gotten severely injured, so I think that's highly likely. That could be interesting. I'm not sure how they would go about it. Maybe it could be like almost like a pressure point type thing. Like maybe Quan uses like the silver bullet and attacks his back instead of his chest, and that could happen. That could be interesting, like as a little shock thing. But I don't think they're going to injure Miguel again.
I hope they focus on the beef with each other later on and focus on the bigger threat this time around.
Yeah, Max, we saw your chat earlier about Kreese. Yeah, I understand that Kreese seems like he might be irredeemable, but like the arc has already been kind of set up at this point, and a big message with this show is about second chances and redemption. Hell, this entire show is basically Johnny's redemption. Chosen had a redemption arc after everything he did. Hawk, despite everything he did, he was forgiven. So I think Silver is going to get a redemption arc. Now, whether they stick the landing is still up for debate, but we'll have to wait and see.
What do you think they're going to do with Silver? Do you think they're going to try to redeem him, or do you think he's just?
Oh no, I think Silver's going to be that one character that stays evil. Oh yeah, I think this is why they need Kenny, because of the silver bullet.
Yeah, because Kenny knows the bullet.
Yeah, and here's the we've seen in inside the dojo, it's been revealed that we're gonna get group fights and like 2v2s and stuff, and that's gonna be very useful against like big numbers because it's a move that can take people out with one shot. So that's why Kenny.
And it seems like Kenny and Anthony. Yeah, I was gonna say it seems like Kenny and Anthony are gonna be there too, because I don't know if you noticed. If you look at
inside the dojo, both of them were wearing the tournament gis, and you could argue they were doing that for promotion. I think it's given, because I think here's the thing. I think Devin is going to be eliminated in the first round. She's going to say, "Okay, I wasn't ready," and she'll confess what she did, and then that's when Kenny is brought back in to replace her.
Yeah.
Ooh, that could be interesting. Like Silver becomes that big of a threat that they decide, okay, this guy's a problem, and he's coming after both of us. We need to take him down. That could be interesting.
Yeah, because Silver is going to be the biggest threat in the final part.
Oh, like a Darth Vader type thing? Yeah, that's something they could do. Like they could off Kreese. That's something that has been discussed for a while. If they were to kill off anybody in this show, I think Kreese dying would be like the most likely.
If he does die,
I actually think it's yeah, I was gonna say Silver can die too. I was gonna say.
Oh, like they take each other out. That could be interesting.
Silver, I think, is going to end up in jail or like an insane asylum or something.
Yeah, honestly,
that dude is gonna.
Honestly, he should be. He should be. Like being this obsessed over high school karate beef is crazy.
You gotta think back to like his whole thing is being in a cage. He hates being in a cage. So I think that'd be like a fitting.
Oh, that'd be like his ultimate fate, like a fate worse than death, is being locked up.
Yeah, because he said in season 5, he said he'd rather die than like. He said he's like prepared to die, so he doesn't really care about that.
Well, you got to
Yeah.
think how crazy people are in real life, and what we've seen on the news. It wouldn't be too shocking that people would be that crazy.
Interesting. That would be interesting. They could bring that back. I don't know how they would do that. Maybe they have like their own pit of cobras, and in Korea. Here's the thing: they had a whole white snake that bit Kreese in a cave. So who knows?
Do you guys think we're going back to Korea?
Yes.
I think we could maybe after the tournament.
I think part 3.
Yeah, I think at least one episode will go back to Korea.
Listen, I'm all for going back to Korea, but if they have Master Kim fight, I can't take that seriously.
Here's the thing.
Old-ass Master Kim.
If they are
I can't
able,
take that.
okay, I'm gonna just say right now, if they're able to have him fight someone, I'll be surprised. I'll actually be surprised. I'll be like, oh, okay, what the heck are we doing here? No, if he was gonna fight someone,
That's too over the top.
here's the thing: the only person he's gonna fight is Chosen. That's the only person he's gonna fight. Chosen's the only person. I don't think anyone else fight Master Kim.
But he's so old, man. I can't.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Chosen
I
could
can't
just kill him.
take that
Like that.
seriously.
Chosen
If
could
this
just
was like a
knock him out.
different franchise, maybe, but like, come on, this like he's got to be over 100 years old. That man's gonna like die from a heart attack if he does.
Actually, they confirmed it. He's 104 years old. So,
God damn.
He shouldn't be up and walking around. Right?
I want Kreese to end up back in jail, and I want Amanda to go be the one to go pick him up, so that way he'll be pissed.
Mm. Oh, I think that's likely. They could go down.
but here's the
whole-
thing, Max Kelly. They need to build that up, Max Kelly. They really need to build that up because I don't
Yeah,
want it to be all this time.
Yeah,
They're gonna
'cause
have
I
to,
don't want
like-
them to do it like for shock value. Like they could have write it to where it's built up, and then maybe Kreese takes a lethal hit for Johnny, and that could be his redemption.
Yeah, because the way Kreese has been this season, I mean, it's like I said, I've talks with some of the other boys about this. He's had so many chances to redeem, and he hasn't. So
Yeah,
it's like he could have turned things around, if he had just waited in prison, he would have gotten out anyways. That's the funny part.
yeah,
Because after they got sober, they would have been like, "Yo, he didn't do it. We can just let him out." But he broke out. He couldn't wait one more
he
day.
broke out like almost. I think immediately after that whole thing was resolved. Because that's
He
the funny
couldn't
part.
wait one more day for that to get cleared up. Now he's a white man.
Honestly, I mean, they could do that. I mean, all they really need to do is have Tori say, "Hey, she forced me to fight."
She abuses children, and she tried to
That's
fight
child
kids.
abuse.
She tried to
That's
fight
what I'm
children.
saying. I don't know why she wasn't arrested the same time Silver was. She participated.
Yeah, there's a whole
in-
dojo. Like everyone saw her
Security
trying to fight Sam and Tori. Like, bro, she's fighting.
And she literally made,
grown
and that's not
woman.
fair. She literally made Tori break her hand, her fist,
Yeah.
and it was bleeding. Like, bro, come on now.
Yeah, like they should have that security footage, unless Silver deleted that too. But even so, they should have footage of her trying to fight two teenage girls. So I guess they could chalk it up to she's outside their jurisdiction because she went back to Korea like immediately after or
She
something.
probably went back to. She probably just went back to Korea so they couldn't get her. But
Yeah. Oh, maybe. Oh, that could be interesting. Instead of taking a hit for Johnny, Kreese takes a hit for
I think it'll be Johnny. Like the way they set it up with the cave stuff. I think
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in a way, all of this kind of started because of everything that happened with Johnny. So I think
Yeah.
ultimately that's going to be how he finally earns Johnny's forgiveness.
I mean, he identified Johnny as his weakness. So
I want to
Yeah,
see
'cause-
Silver's therapy sessions.
Honestly, he needs it. Oh yes, that if they don't play it, that's gonna be a
I
huge.
think that'll be during the Sekai Taikai final. I think.
It better
Yeah.
be. I want to see a montage of the Sekai Takai. And
Yeah.
you know what they could do actually? Imagine the moment Dimitri gets a point on someone, that's where they play it. Like that.
Yeah, if they don't play at the Sekai Taikai, they have to have that be the final song in the final
Yeah.
scene of the show.
Like I had the tiger and Rocky 3 at the end.
Yeah.
And Quan versus Robbie, everybody wants kung fu fighting.
I really hope that fight happens, dude. I hope they don't.
Yeah, because
doesn't
like
happen.
Brandon is so talented. He can actually put in the work. Tanner is really athletic. I'd argue outside of Brandon, because Brandon has like legit martial arts experience. Tanner's like, aside from him, Tanner in terms of the teens has like the most athletic, and I think he has the most experience too. Because even though he wasn't like a black belt or anything, I believe he did take like Muay Thai and stuff like that. So that helps it.
Yeah, Brandon lead the stonework for Shang-Chi. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know another thing actually, Robbie and Hawk. You guys remember that fight with Robbie and Hawk in season 4?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
probably my favorite fight.
Best fight in the
You
show.
know what? I think Robbie and Quan. I think that fight will be like that, but in another level.
Who was the stunt coordinator for? Remember that kid in Jaden Smith one where he was the one that was being an ass to Jaden. Remember that Korean kid? Who they showed a picture of him being a stunt worker. Who was he stunt for?
Oh, I
Oh
can't
yeah,
remember.
that's right. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Chung or Cheng, I think that was his
Yeah.
name. He was the main bully. Yeah, he's done stunt work before. In fact, I think he also was working on Shang-Chi as well.
Yeah,
So they could
Yeah.
bring him in. That could
because
be
Shang-Chi had Jackie Chan stunt coordinator before he passed away.
yeah.
Because that was a whole. I don't know if Hector's coming back or not.
I
Yeah.
have a feeling he
I'm
will
confused.
because
I'm like 50-50 on if he's coming back at all.
here's the thing: if you want to have Miguel get a big win, you gotta bring back Hector.
The only way Hawk is rejoin Cobra Kai is if he joins Johnny's Cobra Kai at the end of the series. If he decides to finally take back Cobra Kai and reform it once
Yeah,
and for all.
Hawk has evolved to the point he's past Cobra Kai.
Yeah, in all honesty, I actually wouldn't mind it if out of all of Johnny's main students that went to Miyagi-Do, he's the one that sticks with it. Like Miguel is always gonna even though Miguel likes Miyagi-Do, he's always gonna be loyal to Johnny. And I think Miyagi-Do was good for Tori. Tori's always gonna be an aggressive fighter. That's just who she is. That's how she was made. She's made. So I think for Johnny's Cobra Kai, it's gonna be Miguel, Tori, Devin. For his fan service,
Maybe
throw
Kenny?
Anish in there.
Maybe Kenny too.
Yeah, Kenny.
Ooh, Kenny, that'd be interesting. Either Kenny, or they could do a switch up and actually have Anthony be in there,
Yeah.
and then have Kenny stay in Miyagi-Do with Robbie. That can be interesting. That's something they can also do.
Yeah, because Johnny sees a great in Tori. Like the way Tori was fighting, like Johnny was impressed.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I think Tori will pick Johnny.
Yeah.
Johnny's also never really caught Tori. Even in season 2, they barely had a chance to interact.
Yeah, actually, now I mention it, Tori and Johnny only had like one interaction. That was like when she first came into the dojo in season 2.
Do you think Kreese will ever like Daniel?
No, probably not.
I mean,
It was funny because they almost had it sounded like he was praising Daniel. He was like, when he was giving that speech, he's like, my former student was fighting him because he had heart. And then he turns to well, because he was a sissy. It's like, damn it, I thought they were about to have him like Daniel for a second.
I think there's a part of him that has respect for Daniel for doing that well in his first tournament, but because of his dynamic with John, he's always gonna resent Daniel for that because he blames Daniel for Johnny's downfall instead of himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's
so
his Silver, it's really odd because Silver will actually praise Daniel, and Silver thinks that Daniel would have made a good Cobra Kai, but I don't think Kreese would think that. Kreese would think that Daniel would, because Kreese doesn't see the other part of Daniel that's the aggressive part that Silver saw back in the
That's why I kind of want to see another fight between Kreese and Daniel. And
it's kind of weird because Daniel did almost kill Kreese.
Yeah, I actually am a full believer he was going to deliver the finishing blow had Sam and Miguel not shown up.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think with just how big this tournament is, because I'm very curious what the timeline is going to be, because I think the tournament's going to take place over the course of multiple days. So I think maybe 3 or 4 days in Barcelona in their timeline, because that's how they're going to have that little training arc we saw in the set footage that was leaked months ago. with Johnny, Daniel, Robbie, Miguel, and Sam.
Yeah, there's
I
a
think it's
couple
gonna
of
be like
things
the
before the
Olympics.
Sekai Takai. So.
Yeah, I think when they first show up, I'm not sure if there's going to be any real fighting. I think it's just going to be okay. Here's the guidelines, here's the rules and stuff, and then they'll. It's basically like an introduction, and then the main like the actual tournament starts like the next day, and that's how we get like the shot with Quan doing the kick. That's how we get the stuff of Hawk talking with Miguel of.
And don't
Dudes
forget
like
the bar scene with Tor and Robbie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think all that's going to happen in episode 6. And I think you said it was confirmed at this point. So and then we could see maybe this back half of episode 6. We could get to the beginning portions of the tournament where Miyagi-Do is going to struggle. Devin's going to get knocked down in the first round. And I think in the duos tournament, Hawk and Dimitri are going to struggle at first. But I think after they get back in sync, that's throughout that they work together. And that's how they're going to work through their issues.
You know how I think episode 6 went?
How?
I think episode 6 will end with Silver. I think that's how they're gonna.
Oh, like Silver reveals himself. Ooh, that'll be a good.
You know what I think you could do?
Episode 1.
Here's what
the first episode of part 1 ended off with Kreese, and the first episode of part 2 ends off with Silver. That could be interesting.
Yeah, like Silver arriving at Barcelona or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's been known at this point.
Yeah, I mean, everyone knows that Silver's there.
Possibly. I don't know.
I don't think
there's no way.
I think it really depends what they decide to do with Quan post tournament.
I think Quan's friend might be nice.
They could have Quan be the new chosen, but I don't know. I feel like that'd be a bit on the nose.
I think Quan is. I don't think he's going to be redeemable. He's not going to be like completely like a monster, but I don't think he's going to be redeemed. At least not in this. Maybe if he shows up again, if they ever come back to him. But
like if they just ever decide to bring Quan back in like a spinoff, because spinoffs at this point are confirmed. Like that Miyagi spinoff is being planned, and they'll probably bring back these characters in some form of fashion.
You know what?
For spinoff.
I don't know if you guys watch the podcast with the Sholo and Jacob, but Ralph was in one of them. And apparently Ralph, I don't know if the wording was wrong, but apparently he confirmed after part 2, Quan is going to be gone.
Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that. If that's the case,
we could get a spinoff.
Yeah, the spinoff is a way they could bring Quan back. If they decide to go down that route and have the Korean characters be done, what would be the threat? I guess they could just have Silver be the main villain again for part 3 with his dojo, and then maybe
Axel and Zara will come back.
Yeah,
that would be kind of strange though. But then it's like we already beat. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything until I see part 2, honestly, because I don't know.
Yeah.
Even though I don't like the style that they do, but I think that it would be a mistake. Like if in aggressive terms, I think that would be a mistake of getting rid of Quan because he's the best fighter that they have on the evil side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with that. That would be a weird form of storytelling if they just get rid of Quan after part 2.
Well, here's the thing. You know why I think they'll get rid of him though? Because I was talking to someone else about this. I actually think part 3 will mainly focus on the adults.
Oh, maybe
because Silver's coming back, right? So you gotta do something with the adults.
Maybe that could be interesting. Maybe they could probably bring Mike into the fold, like in a major capacity.
Oh yeah, because if Silver comes back, they'll each give each other the students a speech like Daniel gave Sam, like. Now that Silver's in the picture, remember he's like, this guy's dangerous. I don't want any of you kids involved because he's not afraid to hurt kids. So maybe Kreese will give the same talk to the Cobra Kais, and then that's when the adults will only be focused on.
Good show. I can see that. Honestly, I think deep down he might be because he kind of gave up that impression in season 4.
Yeah, because I feel like And another thing, if you're gonna bring Mike Barnes back and have the adults be the main focus, then you gotta bring Julie Pearson.
Yeah, I really want them to bring back Julie into the picture, even if it's just for one episode.
Yeah, they have to bring Julie back.
Well, because
Yeah.
of the fact too, like I said, he literally taught Julie everything to fight against what Silver taught Daniel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't know how
You're
good
gonna fight
Julie is
blind.
now. She could be better than Daniel.
Yeah, I think that would be like the perfect way to bring Julie in, assuming they decide to make Silver the main antagonist for part 3.
I mean,
'Cause
because they kind of have
she
to
would
bring
bring-
Julie in. Because she's gotta fight. She's gotta fight Sensei Kim. Because I'm not gonna have
Oh
Daniel
yeah,
just-
I want that fight to happen. That's the perfect rivalry because I feel like they kind of missed out on Kim. To me, is very underutilized because I feel like there was a lot of potential of Kim and Chosen having a rivalry in season 5,
Yeah.
which didn't really go anywhere.
She knows who he is. So
Yeah, so if they don't do that, I think that's a perfect way to bring Julie in.
Yeah,
Her
because
and
I think
Amanda versus
Chosen.
Kim.
Yeah, here's the thing about Chosen, because you mentioned Chosen. I actually think Chosen's main rivalry would be with Master Kim, because I feel like Master Kim knows who Chosen is. He definitely knows who he is.
Ooh, interesting.
because because Master Kim. If you believe the theory that Cobra Kai and Miyagi-Do are connected, which like a lot of people are starting to think that Cobra Kai and Miyagi-Do are like somehow connected. Like, which I don't know how I feel about that. If it's true, because it kind of feels like
They could. I think what they could do is say maybe Sato ran into Master Kim at one point, and they had like some beef in the past.
that's what they implied with Chosen in season 5.
Yeah, I would be fine with that. Having like a full-on connection that Cobra Kai and Miyagi used to be one at one point. I think that would be. I don't know. I feel like that would be a bit on the nose, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
just
agree.
have it like, oh, Sato and Master Kim had this like small rivalry. That's it.
Yeah.
I wish that they would have, in Karate Kid 3, I wish that they would have, so that way to show the difference in the techniques or answer the question and how similar or not similar they are. I wish that they would have had for specifically Silver against Miyagi. I wish that they would have had their fight be more fight and not just like, because like Miyagi technically just like pushed him around and then like did the whole whoa and then walked off. I wish that they would have had him like fight Silver. Like, I think that would answer a
Honestly,
lot of questions.
yeah, but I feel like the intent was to just show like how superior Miyagi was, because Miyagi is like he's like the Sensei Wu or Oogway of like the franchise. He's like the wise man. He's like Yoda.
I think
Yeah, during that time, Silver wasn't like.
Yeah, that wasn't Prime Silver. Now it's Prime Silver.
Yeah.
I guess.
Now in Prime Silver, like Silver now is way better.
But the creators did confirm that Master Kim is, or I guess was, Miyagi level. So, I mean,
Interesting. I don't think they're gonna reunite, but I do think they're gonna bring back Bobby for at least one more episode, as like a way to say
I
final
actually think he's
goodbye
gonna-
to these OG characters.
I actually think he's gonna interact with Daniel. I think Bobby and Daniel have an interaction.
Oh yeah, I think that needs to happen. Like as a way to
Yeah.
finally like give some closure to what happened, to finally put their past behind them once and for all.
Yeah.
I love calmness, but I still say that out of the Cobras, I mean, I like each of them, yes, but like for like the funny factor, I really, really thought that Tommy was hilarious.
Honestly, yeah, I really like Tommy. Rest in peace to him. Like he was dope.
And Dutch too, man. Dutch was
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
yeah.
Yeah. They did try to get Dutch back in the show, but they weren't able to make it work. There's a chance they could have filmed like a Dutch cameo, but I don't think they were able to. But I do think we're probably gonna get like some memorial of him like at the end of an episode, similar to what they did with Pat in season 1 with I can't remember the actor's name, but the guy that played Sid, who passed a few years ago as well.
And Asner. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that whole thing will be at the end of episode 6. I'm gonna call it right now.
Yeah, because that's something they could very easily edit in.
Also, like, I'm surprised they haven't done this already to solve Johnny's money problems. What if Sid dies in the universe and he
He inherits his fortune. Possibly.
Or maybe Robbie does because Sid doesn't like Johnny. He likes
Honestly, that could be an interesting twist.
Yeah, so Robbie, if that happens, then I guess Robbie doesn't have to win the.
Or even if he does win, he can give the money to Miguel for college. It doesn't
Yeah, because
matter.
Robbie can give. And you know another thing, I want him to give the money to Carmen and Johnny because they gotta get a new house too.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I don't know what that was about. You saw that in the private chat? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why.
All right. See, any final thoughts before we move on to our next topic? Overall, do you guys think, just touch upon it, we could see like maybe some focus and interactions on some of the other dojos? Like, obviously, we have Iron Dragons and Zara and Axel.
Yeah.
I could see Diego and Hawk. I think Diego and Hawk would have an interesting interaction.
Yeah, and I think in Inside the Dojo, they did show Hawk fighting like 2 other students from another dojo. I don't remember what. I think it might have been the Berlin dojo because I think the dojo was like black and red, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I will say if they want to do another scene to where like Robbie got really confrontational and not giving a shit what happened with, like when he walked in on confronting Silver and Kim, like when he got in his face. If they want to have another one of that, I think that the best one would be him trying to intimidate Dimitri and then Hawk defending Dimitri and getting like that with Silver himself. So I think.
Oh yeah, that'd be a cool moment.
I do want to see like more of the kids interact with like Kreese and Silver because
you know what? Thank you for mentioning that.
I would love to see Miguel and Silver get an interaction.
I was gonna say that, Kevin.
I want to see Sam. I want to see Sam and Silver too because like that's
or Sam and Kreese.
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, because
Sam and Kreese and Anthony and Silver.
Yeah, because
Silver did like threaten to put Sam and Anthony in Cobra Kai.
Here's the thing that people forget: Sam is
I don't know how he planned on doing that. Like they're not gonna go, dude.
Yeah, but here's the thing: like Sam is probably so pissed off at Kreese right now because Tori's back in that dojo, and she's like, oh, I know you forced her to join back. Like Sam will probably know that he forced her to join back.
I do have a theory about something that might happen. So I feel like. Remember how Tori told Robbie not to tell anyone that she knew that she saw Kreese in the valley.
Yeah,
I think somehow that's gonna get out. I think Miyagi, like the rest of Miyagi, is not gonna be happy about that.
I think Silver knows that Tori and Kreese are still in contact. I think Silver was hiding in the shadows. He knew this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean it was a parking garage, so.
Silver was probably hiding behind some area and he was watching them talk.
Behind a car, that would be funny.
Even if he wasn't there, he knows like Kreese well enough to know that what he would do. He knew he would go back for Tori. I feel like he knows.
Maybe Silver reveals to everyone that these two are talking. Like,
ooh, that could be. Oh, that's how the information gets out. Honestly, that is something Silver would 100% do.
Now I did hear a theory. I don't know if this is a good. I don't know if you guys heard the theory that
Kreese might do it too,
Tori's mom. Silver killed Tori's mom theory.
I've seen that. I don't think it's. I think
she just died. She had an embolism.
Now here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. The only way I could see it is that yes, Tori did kind of ruin his reputation by taking Cobra Kai down. Yes. But would he even do that though? Like, would he waste his time doing that?
It's like the way they had her. If she had died from like strangulation. Or like she got hit in the head or something, I would believe it. But like the way she died is like internal bleeding in her. Like that's not.
Yeah, but the thing that confused me though is why did she had a fist? Like that's the thing that confused me. Like she had like a fist. I'm like, wait, did Silver like punch her in the stomach with the silver bullet and just like knock her out and then have the fist? Like I was like, wait, I don't know. Like it's so confusing.
What is this?
Oh my god! Yeah, I saw that comment.
Yeah, I saw it too. Like I don't know what that dude's problem is.
I know who that is, by the way. It's this guy named the Silver Guy. He's going to people's streams. He's annoying people.
Yeah. So is it like that same dude that makes like those 6 other accounts just hating on every Cobra Kai video or something?
Yeah, he's like, oh, season 6 is gonna rush and stuff. I'm like, bro, what?
Yeah, but in terms of the brawl, do you guys think it will be at the end of part 2, or do you think they might save it for like parts like the beginning?
I
of
think
part
it'll be the end of part 2. I think episode 10. I'm
Mhm.
calling right now.
All right, and what do you guys think the cliffhanger for part 2 is going to be?
I was
I'm not
thinking that.
sure.
Oh yeah, you want to say your thing, Darius?
I think Miyagi will win that guy in that, but something else happens at the end.
Or maybe they have Silver actually go to Korea at the end of part 2 and actually reunite with Master Kim, and that's how part 2 ends.
Interesting.
I can kind of see that too.
Yeah.
As long as Master Kim doesn't actually fight, he's just like the guy in the chair. I'm fine. I'm fine with that as
You
like
know,
the
you know what,
mastermind.
you know what could see, Kevin? Like imagine, like it ends with that, right? And then Master Kim sees Silver. He's like, Silver, and that's how the episode ends.
Master Kim, like at the moment Master Kim gets up out of that chair and he fights, I'm gonna
Turn my TV off.
if they have Johnny and Daniel lose to an old man, I can't do this.
I mean, Johnny and Daniel don't know who this guy is, so
Like
they don't know who this
first
guy
off,
is.
First off, Daniel's not going to want to fight an old man.
Oh, this guy again? All right. All right, there we go. All right, continue on what you were saying.
I just don't want to see. I do want to see Johnny and Daniel fight someone together by the end of the series.
Yeah, me too. I feel like if it's gonna be anybody, it's gonna be either one of the senseis from Iron Dragons, or it could be Kim.
Yeah,
because I don't think Kreese is skilled, but I feel like at this point, Daniel and Johnny could probably take on Kreese in a 1v1.
yeah, they already, as far as you saw in season 3, yeah, they can take them. Even Silver. Silver is a better fighter than both of them, but he's not that much better than either of them. Like if they work together, they beat Silver pretty easily.
Mm-hmm. All right, thanks for dropping by again, Preston. Take care.
But
you know what? I actually think I know who they're gonna fight, and I think I mentioned this earlier. I think they're gonna fight Louis Tan's character. I think both Johnny and Daniel are gonna take on Louis Tan's character.
Yeah, because it's heavily rumored that Louis Tan is gonna be the sensei from Iron Dragons.
Yeah, and that actually makes sense.
Damn, how many alternate accounts do you have, my guy?
So many. He said he has like 1,000. That's what he said to me one time in one of my streams.
Go outside and
like,
touch some fucking grass, like Jesus.
Bro, get a life, dude.
Yeah. Honestly, there is a rumor that they now here's that. I'm not gonna believe this because I already got blue ball last week with the whole Geek Week situation. There's like a rumor because I think they said they're like releasing some type of box set with the first 3 movies on the 1st. And there's like a rumor going around that they might drop a teaser for part 2. I'm not believing that for 1 second. I've been disappointed so many times by the Netflix marketing team.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
What?
I have no hope for that because, they disappoint us.
I'm gonna stop hoping for anything from Netflix marketing, and when the trailer drops, it drops.
Yeah,
because let's be honest, the marketing is so bad. Like it's so dead. Like
I know they. I don't even know why they didn't start marketing part 2 like a couple. They should have gave us like maybe a week or 2 break after part 1 dropped, then started like doing like the press for part 2.
They should have gave us a Sekai Tekai promo, at least, or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
I don't know why they won't do that.
Like that would have been the bare minimum.
Like that's what they should have
imagine like a short little promo for every team in the Sekai Taikai, like every other team.
Yeah, I think that's what they should do. Like not just Cobra Kai, but they actually like they give us our first look at Axel.
At least the major teams that are gonna matter, like Iron.
You know what's interesting actually? Do you remember before part 1 they gave us promos for Miyagi-Do students? I actually think before part 2 comes out, I think we'll get the Cobra Kai ones now.
Yeah, we have to because it was confirmed on the Lone Lobos podcast with Jacob and Sholo that Peyton filmed a promo. And now we know why we never got to see that promo before part 1.
Hopefully they give Quan one.
I think Tori, Quan, Kreese, and
maybe
Kim
Yoon.
Yeah, because Yoon is like the only other character that got a speaking role. or a major speaking role. Like the other two had like one line in episode 3, but Yoon had like majority speaking lines from that.
You know what? You know how I think they're gonna. You know what? I actually think they're gonna reveal Silver. I think Silver will get his own promo too. I think that's how they're gonna reveal it.
Possibly, part of me, I could see them doing that, but because it would build up hype. But at the same time, I think it would be better if they kept Silver's return quiet.
Yeah, because I don't think some people know that he's coming back. I know a lot of people. I know some people that don't know that he's coming back. So I think it's better if they just keep it a
The really
secret.
casual fans don't like, and anyone who knows, like, who gets into it a little bit, like,
I know he's
everyone-
coming back. Like
we all
I
know.
have a feeling, like this feeling that he's gonna come back. Like I'm seeing this for a while. Like there's no
Yeah.
way. Like come on.
Yeah, I think giving us an introduction to all the teams, I think is a perfect way to do the marketing. Oh, yeah, let me get him in here. What's up, Paris?
Hey,
What's up, bro?
Yeah, thanks
So-
for jumping in. We're just talking about our Cobra Kai, finishing up our thoughts on some Cobra Kai theories, and then we'll move on to the Green Lantern casting. Got any thoughts you want to weigh in on the Cobra Kai discussion?
not right at the moment. My theory is, well, I said some of them last time. Let me see. No, I don't have any.
All right.
All right.
Let's see. Finishing thoughts. Overall, I'm excited for part 2, but like we said before, the marketing has been completely awful. Like, I don't even think Cobra Kai even has a marketing team anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Like the marketing, I think the marketing team just left. Like they're like, I'm gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. If you know, you know. What happened at Geek Week was unacceptable. I'm just gonna
I
say
It
know.
that.
was.
Yeah,
It
we-
was.
If
God.
you know, you know.
It was a waste of time.
Yeah.
It was a
The
waste
only
of
fun part about that stream was just hanging out with the boys. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I got from
Yeah,
that.
you guys are the reasons, like, bro, like, you guys are the ones that made it more entertaining than Geek Week did.
Oh yeah, especially TCK. Like his reaction was hilarious.
He was like, "Fuck Geek Week."
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Jacob to send me that voice clip so I can put that in the stream.
No.
Okay, all right. Jesus Christ, man.
Bro, this dude, bro, come on, man.
But yeah, I think overall, any finishing thoughts you guys want to go over before we move on to the next topic?
I'm just excited for part 2. Just give me, all I want is Quan versus Hawk. If Hawk, here's the thing. Imagine this, bro, Kevin. What if Hawk is the one that defeats Quan at the end?
Maybe
Because if you
in,
want
like,
to give
the
Hawk a
brawl-
major win, like, come on. Maybe
He already
Hawk-
had
Hawk-
one.
I think
I
Hawk's gonna
think
beat you.
if they're gonna give him a major win, I think it's gonna be with Yoon. I think that one is.
Or maybe
more-
Miguel fights Quan at the after the Sekai Tekai. That'll be better.
Yeah, here's how I think the
After.
match.
Yeah, probably.
Robbie and
Yeah.
Quan in the finals, Yoon and Miguel at some point in the tournament, like maybe in the semis, because maybe the semifinals. Oh wait, no, that can't work because
I think it's
Actually, I think it's Miguel and Axel. I think Miguel and Axel. would
yeah,
do-
Miguel and Axel are going to be the semifinals.
and
I think
Hawk.
Miguel and Yoon will probably fight
Yeah,
in the
you
quarterfinals.
gotta give all the big three like their own person. So you give
Yeah,
Robbie
so Hawk will probably
Quan.
fight Yoon in the finals, and I think when the brawl happens, we'll then have Hawk fight Quan. Maybe Robbie fights Yoon. Miguel will fight somebody else. Someone else will have to fight Axel. But I think that's how those matchups are going to go. With Zara, I think it's going to go either way with Sam or Tori. I think they could have it where maybe Tori fights Zara because I think just for not necessarily just for shock value, but just to raise the stakes, I actually believe Sam is going to get eliminated early on.
I think Sam's gonna. This isn't unpopular. I think Sam's gonna quit. She's
She's going to
not
drop
because-
out.
Not because she's scared, but because she doesn't want to fight Tori anymore. Like
And I think Tori will see that. She'll see that and she'll realize that maybe Sam is actually my friend.
Yeah.
I can see Sam and Tori fighting, and then Sam like they're having their match, and Sam's like, I forfeit like halfway through the match. She's just like, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe she gets flashbacks of season 2 and 3 when her and Tori were
'Cause
fighting. She's like,
She
no, I
knows
wanna
like
do
no
this.
matter what happens, she beats Tori. Like Tori's still mad, and Tori might stay in Cobra Kai. Like that's not gonna solve anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Like,
think
she's-
that'll happen.
That's what I'm saying. I
Honestly,
don't think
actually,
those-
now we think about it, honestly, yeah, I think that's going to happen. Good shout, Darius.
And it's like that's the most Miyagi-Do thing you can do when you think about it. Just like
Yeah,
I'm
they'll
not-
be there.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, that's a good closing thought. Dark Troz, you have any closing thoughts on the Cobra Kai theory discussion?
No, that's it actually. Nothing else.
Well, okay, I guess we can move on to our next discussion. That is the Green Lantern casting. So before
I
I
have something to say
open up the
about that.
article, let's just go on beginning thoughts. I'll go first. I think he might be a decent actor. I am not a fan of this casting. I'm going to be completely honest here.
Kyle Chandler, yeah.
I agree
he's
with
a good,
that.
He's a good actor. I've seen him in like Friday Night Lights. Great show.
Yeah, he was in Godzilla King of Monsters.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
it feels safe. Like it feels like they missed out on Brolin and McGregor and McConaughey, and they were like, we got to sign somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like they should have just given it to Chris Pine because I
Yeah,
feel like he would do
that's-
a good job being like the older Hal while also still keeping like his old personality. I just am not a fan of like just the plan they have for this series of Hal being like so much older than John. I just feel like that just feels really weird to me.
Yeah, I
Like
don't like
Hal
that
being
either.
older, okay, that's fine if he's like 2 to 3 years older. I think that's perfectly okay.
Yeah. You don't need like and the
Mhm.
thing is I hear that they're gonna probably get rid of him by the end of the series so John can be the official Green Lantern.
That's
I-
so
I'm
dumb.
not-
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
heard about that too. Like he has like a year.
I have
only,
a
like,
I have a bad feeling I know where this is going. I don't like it.
parallax.
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
said
Parallax,
Parallax. The guy I watched theorized that it was Parallax. I'm like, come on, man.
No,
Especially because it's a mystery and they're trying to figure out who killed someone.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be. You seen Training Day where it's like, it was
Okay, who the fuck? Okay.
spoilers for Training Day. It
I
was
was about to
Denzel
block
the
him.
whole time.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
just
guy for real?
Yeah, I don't.
yeah, that guy is.
I don't
fucking-
like-
No, is this the same dude that was like going around pretending to be Cobra Kai World and like the fake Strike First Media?
Yeah,
Like,
he's
in
just
Jacob's
going around
stream?
making accounts.
Does
and
he
just-
really have my IP information?
Nah, he's just a fucking troll. Like he's
Yeah,
been
he's just
trolling
like
the
he
entire
thinks he's
stream.
so scary, but he's not actually that scary. Let's be honest.
Okay, anyway, like I am just not a fan of this plan if they're actually going to go the parallax route because I already saw them try to do this in the Beware My Power animated
Oh god,
movie.
that movie sucks. Oh my
That
god.
was awful. They just copy and pasted. Here's that pissed me off so much because I'm a huge Kyle Rayner fan. They just copy and pasted Kyle's story for John. That was so dumb. Like I will never forgive him for doing that.
The
'cause
only thing good about that movie is they had Adam Strange in there. For why, I don't know, but he was there. It was cool.
yeah,
Adam
and
Strange.
I guess they put Hawkgirl in there because of like the stuff with the old animated series.
Yeah.
Another
know.
thing I don't like is that, and sure, I'm sure some people have said this, but why is it going to be on Earth again? Why can't
That's
it
what I
just be
don't-
cosmic? That's what makes the Green Lantern great.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
for I feel like what they could have done, essentially hang on, I even have this right here.
Because I like the idea of a buddy cop stuff with two lanterns. That's
Here's
a great
what
idea.
they need to do. Take this and just make it live action.
I was
Yeah.
gonna
This is
say
the perfect Green Lantern origin movie.
yeah.
And I am just not a fan of
I like the idea of a mystery. I just hope they don't do Parallax. Like do Sinestro. Like have Sinestro be
that would make more
really-
sense. Like do
he's gonna be
Sinestro,
evil
then you
the
can
whole
set
time.
up the Sinestro core as the main antagonist.
Yeah.
Or better, if you want to wait on Sinestro because you kind of already did him in like the Ryan Reynolds movie, Atrocitus. You can set up Atrocitus in the Red Lanterns.
Yeah, exactly. There's so many things you can, and then like obviously,
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I still think they're going to do Blackest Night eventually with lanterns. Because
Yeah, that should come later on. I feel like what they should have done, they should have just taken the concept of the Green Lantern show that was supposed to be in the DCEU and just carried it over. Basically, have Hal and John be roughly around the same age, and they're the ones in the movies. And then on the show, you can put Kyle, Guy, Simon, and Jessica in the series, and then you can expand on the Green Lantern Corps. You can put more focus on characters like Kilowog, Gamfit, and other characters, and you can expand the Green Lantern lore through the show. Like
I would love to see how they would introduce Alan Scott because I'm an Alan Scott.
dude, yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
sick. Because especially because I think it was like a month ago, they said the proofs that Gunn is taking with DC is that heroes have already been around for a long time.
Yeah, they could easily set up that in this universe, like the JSA has existed before, and Alan Scott was a member.
We had Alan Scott, Jay Garrett,
Wildcat, Dinah Drake, other
Yeah.
characters. That's the perfect way they can bring the
Doom
JSA.
Patrol in like the '60s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that and use that show to expand on the Green Lantern lore, introduce Saint Walker, maybe even set up the Star Sapphires and stuff. So when Carol
Yeah.
becomes Star Sapphire, you can do stuff with that. Like I am just not a fan of like this whole older Hal and the way they discredited that Hal is supposed to be like no nonsense. Like that does not sound like
Yeah,
him
it's not
at
Hal.
all.
Listen, like, okay, what I would have done with Hal, I like the Chris Pine. Like, I would have had him be. He's still like the same like guy. He's still arrogant, like cocky, funny, but he's just like a little like older and a little more jaded because he's seen some stuff. But he's still like the same Hal. Like he's still
Yeah.
not taking steps serious because that's the whole point of Hal and John's relationship is that Hal doesn't take anything seriously. John's very serious. John's
Yeah, I
very
thought
serious
John-
guy.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
John
that
was
would
in
make
the
that would
Sunshine
make for a better dynamic. They
That
could
makes
even
sense too because John was in the Marines. I imagine he would
Yeah,
be
John's a
the more
military guy.
Yeah,
yeah,
he
and
was
they
in-
could what they could do as like a little subplot. If you've watched Green Lantern Emerald Knight, like there was
Yeah.
the main like they were still dealing with like the main threat taking that was killing the lanterns, but they were also like diving into other lanterns as well. Hal was I forget her name, you know who I'm talking about if you read the comics, her relationship with Hal.
Oh
In the older comics.
Oh, that one. Oh.
Yeah, but he was like explaining like the origins of like the first Green Lantern and all those other lanterns, and I feel like that could be a cool like little thing they could put in the show, just like for further expansion.
Yeah.
Because it kind of seems like because I think it's out there now. Guy Gardner is going to be in the new Superman movie.
Yeah.
I think it's very clear they work for Maxwell Lord for now, but I think after Superman, like Superman's going to be the embodiment of hope. He's going to put the hope back into. He's essentially going to bring back the Age of Heroes, and they're going to split off from him. And I think what they're going to do, they're going to set up Justice League International with those characters, and they could like do a spin-off with that. Or they could, if they don't do that, they could have Guy show up in the Green Lantern movie, put Hawk Girl in another Justice League movie, and they could set up the Outsiders. That's something they could do.
Bro, what?
Yo, this man is obsessed. Like, bro,
It's probably Reverse Flash in disguise.
this like
That would be crazy.
tier levels of hating. Like, you got nothing better to do, my guy.
It was me, Barry.
I jerked you off at super speed.
Greatest meme of all time, dude.
Yeah. Also,
We need to
who
see
would you
Dawn on
pass
the big.
as-
We need to see
who would
Dawn
you
on the
pass
big
as Reverse Flash other than
Hmm.
Anthony Starr?
Oh, I was gonna say that, but damn.
Yeah, I said that because it's a popular fan cast. I've heard people bring up I can't remember his name, but he was Dexter. I think
maybe
Oh,
great.
Michael C. Hall. That would be good. Yeah.
yeah, I think that'd be a
That
good
would be
casting.
actually really good.
I thought
see
he's
him.
my fan cast for Mr. Sinister. Actually.
Ooh,
Ooh.
honestly, I think he could pull it off.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I have a
Yeah, I
few
think
people
that-
that I would have.
There's
in the
actually
X-Men.
another casting I want to tell you guys. You know how
Oh,
people
Glenn
want
Howard.
Dallas
Glenn
to-
Howerton. He'd be great.
That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I was gonna say, you know how people wanted Dallas to play Miles? You know another great character he could play?
Static.
I know it's really unlikely than Miles, but he could play Static Shock. Static
Yeah.
Shock.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah.
That's
The thing is, well, for me, I mean, he could do it,
Yeah,
but I think he seems kind of like he seems too jockey. Like
that's the
Static,
thing. Like, I think it's so unlikely, like because of that.
yeah,
Yeah.
'cause
They
Static
could
is more- is way
they
more-
could
it's
get the
still
guy
cute.
from Stranger Things. I forgot the actor's name.
Caleb McLaughlin.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe I think they could. Here's that. I think with younger characters like Static, I think they should open the doors to and kind of
Unknown.
pull what they did with what the MCU did with Miss Marvel to like newer upcoming actors.
An unknown. Yeah.
That's what. Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's
I
my
think
thing.
Ivani is Miss Marvel. Like she is a perfect Kamala Khan over there.
Yeah,
You
I
know
can't
what?
imagine anyone else.
You know
More
another
unknown
good
Static.
casting would be
What?
Tanner should play Nightwing. I'm gonna just say right now, Tanner.
Ooh,
Nightwing.
yeah, I've seen that go around. Tanner either playing a Robin.
He could play either Dick or Jason.
Jason.
I could see either one.
Yeah,
I
like,
think
I
he
was.
as Jason.
Him or Cody Christian could be Jason. I want to see Leo Howard as Dick.
Oh, honestly, yeah, I think Leo Howard would kill it as Nightwing. He's got the acrobatics. He's got
Yeah.
the martial
Even
arts
his
training.
personality. Yeah. He's more of a Dick Grayson.
You know another great casting would be, and this is the actor who plays Terry Silver. I have two great characters he can play. Joker and Two-Face.
Ooh.
I think as for Joker is the guy from Teen Wolf. He played Deucalion. His name is Gideon Emery. He just has the look to me, and he sounds like he can do a really good Mark Hamill impression. And he does
I
voice.
think Terry Thomas. I think that's his name, Thomas, who plays, of course, Terry Summer.
Yeah,
I think
Thomas
he could
Ian
play a good
Griffith.
Two-Face.
He'd be great for an
Two-Face.
older
I think
Joker. Yeah.
Oh yeah, somebody said the dude from Green Goblin. What's his name?
Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe?
Yeah.
If they ever
He
made
could
like
play
a
Joker.
live action Dark Knight Returns and actually do it good, unlike what Snyder was doing in Batman v Superman, I think Willem Dafoe would make a great older Joker.
Yeah, older
You know
Joker.
why? You know why I say Thomas should play Two-Face? I was rewatching one episode of Cobra Kai. I think it was season 4, episode 3. When Terry Silver was looking at the mirror and he was smiling, I was like, "Oh, I'm getting Two-Face vibes."
Ooh, honestly, yeah, I think you could pull off Harvey Dent.
Yeah, like a split personality.
Yeah, for since we're on the topic of Green Lantern, just DC, who would you cast as Sinestro? My personal pick is
Bring Mark Strong back, dude. He was so
Yeah,
good.
Mark
Like,
Strong. I mean, I'm not a
Yeah.
big fan of recasting characters in reboots. Casting the same actors in reboots, but I can't think of nobody else better than Mark Strong. He was blue balled.
He wasted so bad in that terrible, awful movie.
Now
man.
he's using my name.
Yeah,
where is he?
blocked his
I
phone.
think if you look at, I honestly think Luke Evans could make a decent Sinestro.
Oh
I
yeah,
like that too.
he. I think he needs like a decent franchise because they've been trying to do that with him. Like they tried to do it with Dracula. It failed.
Dracula Untold is not even bad though. That was a decent movie. That
Yeah,
was
it's
pretty
not.
good.
Yeah,
bad,
it was
but
a
just,
decent
like,
start. It
some
was the
dumb moments
Mummy
in it.
movie that killed that
Yeah.
dark universe that they were.
Yeah,
doing.
funny thing. Yeah.
And they were
Yeah.
hyping it up too. Like I think like they did press for that. They had like a whole like a photo shoot with that, and it just went under after that Mummy movie.
Yeah, that photo still comes. I still see that photo as a meme on Twitter. It's so funny. Like, it just
Yeah.
didn't happen.
So I think what they should do with the Green Lantern mythos, like slowly introduce all the core members of the other like Lantern Corps, like Atrocitus, Sinestro, Saint Walker, Carol as Star Sapphire, the Indigo Tribe. Eventually build up to Necron.
And Starfleas.
Yeah. Oh, Larfleeze. Yeah.
I mean, I said
Larfleeze is hilarious, dude.
Yeah. And I know that, and I bring him up because I loved his character in that series, and they recently put him in the comics. I want to see Razor in the DC.
Yes.
If you saw a Green Lantern the animated series, he was
Yes.
such a good character. He was
It's
the
such an
best
underrated
character.
series. I love that
Yeah,
series.
I'm still, and they ended it off on a great cliffhanger of him becoming a Blue Lantern.
Bro, let me tell you, bro, the early to late 2000s, the early 2010s, the amount of comic book shows we got that ended on cliffhangers for no reason. Spectacular Spider-Man's another one that forever pissed me off, dude.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that pissed me off too. And especially because they planned for that to go on for like 5 seasons, and I think
Yeah, they're
were
gonna have
really
TV. They're gonna have TV movies. They're gonna have him meet Daredevil, Fantastic Four, all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one that I'm upset that got canceled was Iron Man Armored Adventures.
Good show. I remember that show.
Yeah, it was kind of unique. It kind of took like the teenage hijinks from
Well-
Spider-Man, combined it with Iron Man.
Yeah,
I was a little
And they
Yeah.
even set
Rhodey.
some stuff up for the future. Like they already confirmed they were gonna bring Captain America into season 3 because they teased that in season 2. They were gonna set up Jean to have a redemption arc for season 3. They probably would have built up to an Avengers team, kind of similar to how the Batman, not the live action, the cartoon kind of did the Justice League in the final season. I think that would have been perfect for a 3rd season of Iron Man Armored Adventures.
I was a little bummed about Wolverine and the X-Men being canceled.
Oh yeah, that's
because
right.
we
It
never
only
got
had
to-
1 season too.
We never got to see Colossus come back because that was my guy.
Yeah. There's also like, didn't X-Men Origins also get canceled? Like, it didn't technically have like a full conclusion.
X-Men
Yeah.
Origins.
Or not X-Men Origins, X-Men Evolution.
Yes.
That
made me mad too.
It had a bit of an ending, yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind if they did like a sequel series to that with some of the cast older. Because isn't that kind of how that ended? Like Rogue and Cyclops were a bit older.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
ended like with them
They
in
did
the
a time-
future,
they
like
did a time
future
skip.
montage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a
I would have
time
loved that.
Yeah. I wish we got to see more Legion of
skip. Oh,
Superheroes.
speaking of,
It's supposed to be
Titans.
season 3.
what do you guys want for
I was going to bring
Okay.
that up in my next discussion with the DC stuff, but we could go into it now. Titans, because of the fact that Damian is going to be seemingly going to be the main Robin.
Yeah.
I
don't
think
think
they're
that
going to
could-
either do what they did in DC AMU and kind of combine kind of mix and match the OG roster and
I don't like
switching
that
characters.
though.
I do not either. Like Bill
Or
like, why do
option
we get
two,
some of the
option
new-
two, they could do what they did in Rebirth with Damien's team, which was Damien as Robin, Starfire, Beast Boy, Raven, Wallace West as Kid Flash, and Jackson Hyde as Aqualad. I wouldn't mind that. Or option three. Now this is what I would do: keep the main roster and have Damien join in a spin-off called with Titans Academy.
Yeah. But
Because
like,
I think
why does
Titans Academy is the perfect way to bring in some of the other sidekicks, because you can focus on the main members first, and then
And
with
you
Titans
use
Academy,
Speedy-
you put in
Speedy-
Wallace West, you put Damien, throw in John Kent if you want to, Blue
Speedy-
Beetle, Static,
Yeah.
all those other
That's,
characters.
yeah, I hope they don't do what Marvel's doing, because I always hated it when Marvel does it. Like they keep doing the most recent thing. Like this is what Nerdrotic calls it. He says it's line skipping. It's like you're giving us characters nobody asked for yet for the characters we want to see. Like why are we getting Miss Marvel or Miss America Chavez before we get like well let me see like the real Young Avengers, like not Young Avengers, but like just
Champions?
characters that we want to see. Like I don't want to see Damien before I see like Dick develop. Or
Yeah, I feel like
the real
I think I
one.
can understand why James is using Damien here, because I think with this movie, the Bat family is already established. I think we're probably gonna Dick is most likely gonna be in the movie, and I think maybe Barbara. They'll probably mention Tim and Jason, saying, "Oh, what they could do." Jason is do an Outlaws show with Red Hood, Artemis, and Bizarro. I want that team because I didn't like the original Outlaws because it was just Jason using members from Dick's team, which was Roy and Starfire.
Yeah.
Here's how I would do the Damien story. I think I talked to Jacob about this. I would have in Brave and the Bold, I would have Damien be kind of like caught between like Jason. Like, so basically Jason is the devil on Damien's shoulder who wants him to like kill and all that stuff. And then Dick is like the one that's like, yo, like, let's not do that. So you have like his two big brother figures basically kind of like trying to steer Damien in different directions. Because
that could be a really good plot.
Jason is Red Hood at this point, and like he doesn't care. He's like, yeah, we should let's give in to what like your mom wants. Like let's kill criminals.
And that could be a way to serve Jason's character arc as well.
Yeah, and then Dick takes more after Bruce, and he's like, nah, man.
Yeah, I really want them to develop Dick and Damien's bond because it is so good in the comics, and I especially love what they did with Damien's like solo run, and it's like after Alfred is killed by Bane, Damien, he's like finding himself. Like that interaction him and Dick had is so beautiful. I loved it.
Yeah.
Like I really love what they've done with Damien in the recent comics, like the Lazarus arc.
He's such a better character.
With them introducing Damien so early, I have a feeling they're gonna try to bring in John too, and hopefully they can make him more interesting in the movies than in the comics. If I was like bringing in John, I would make him more closer to like the New 52 or Golden Age Superman, where he's like kind of cocky and hot-headed, because I feel like that makes sense. For, like if you're the son of Superman, you would feel some type of way about being unbeatable. So like being a little arrogant makes more sense.
They're definitely gonna set up all like this younger character, like the sidekicks, like there'll be, whether it's Wally or Wallace, there's gonna be a Kid Flash. There's gonna be Speedy, some version of Speedy's gonna be there.
Yeah, it's either gonna be Roy or it's gonna be Emiko.
Yeah.
Or they could.
Wouldn't mind both personally, but that'd both be kind of cool. If there was like a Team Arrow going.
Hopefully, we'll get more obscure heroes too. I want to see the young All Stars. I love Iron Monroe.
Yeah,
I want them because one thing that has always annoyed me with the old DCEU, MCU. There's only like one or two superhero teams. That's it. Like I want them to go all in. Like give me Young Justice. Give me the Titans. Give me the Terrifics.
I want my boy Red Tornado, bro. Come on, man.
Yes, give me like a
Red
modern
Tornado,
like
a proper
you can even
Aquaman.
like take the concept of like Stargirl and combine it with the comics. Like have it be like
Stargirl was
Stargirl,
such a
but you
good
have a
show,
new
man.
JSA
It
team.
was, yeah.
Yeah, I'm mad they canceled season 4.
Oh yeah, that was so stupid.
The fight scenes.
They planned on doing like I think 2 more seasons, and they had to like reshoot parts of the finale because
I don't think they
WB
canceled it. They just ended it. They decided to end it because that
that twist. Can we talk about that twist though? Like that twist at the end of season 3. Oh my god, bro. I was like
crazy.
Yeah.
What twist when the Flash came back? Yeah.
Well, there was another choice actually.
It was with
Not-
Sylvester with the,
Yeah,
when you're gonna-
that was
Okay.
that shocking. I was
that,
seeing that
yeah.
scene.
yeah.
I was
Yeah.
just
Okay,
sitting there, I'm like,
RK
oh.
just messaged me. He's gonna join soon.
I
Oh,
hope,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
They have a real opportunity to like, because Marvel's starting to do it now too with the new teams like Thunderbolts. Like they're starting to build up more teams.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, I want
hope
DC
they-
to get on that too.
yeah, I hope they like. Hope we see
Yes.
Justice League Dark. Give me Constantine. Give me
Oh
Zatanna.
yes, I need you. And here's a. I know it's cross
Yes,
casting.
please.
I
How
don't.
have we
care.
not- how have we
I'm
not
gonna
seen
make an
Zatanna
exception
yet,
for
bro?
cross casting. Bring back Matt Ryan as Constantine. They did him
Yes.
so dirty on Legends.
Yeah. That's
I
another
agree
one they
with
could
you,
probably
actually.
bring back, 'cause they already
Yeah,
made
and here's the only
Right.
reason they killed him off was because they were planning on bringing Constantine into like a Justice League Dark project that with J.J. Abrams that never happened.
Yeah.
Honestly, bring back the Dr. Fate from Black Adam. He was awesome. Dr.
Oh
Fate.
yeah, he was great. I forget his name, but he was like one of the
But
actors
what-
for James Bond.
Yeah, but would Pierce Brosnan want to do that though? That's the
Yeah,
thing.
that's true.
But he,
Yeah.
like he's already up there.
Yeah, maybe someone a little younger for that.
Yeah.
Or they could even say that maybe the Dr. Fate that we see isn't Ken Nelson because like there's been
There's
tons of
multiple
people.
There's multiple Dr.
Khalid
Fates. So, yeah.
Nassour,
Yeah,
his wife Inza.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
can I
but-
just say one thing before we continue? The one thing I'm really mad about that they canceled, and this is related to Arrowverse, is that they canceled the Painkiller spinoff. I'm still mad about that.
You know what I would have done? Because instead of a Painkiller spinoff, I would have did an Outsider spinoff with Painkiller.
Oh yeah, that would have been the perfect opportunity. And,
That would've
and
been
after
absolutely-
you know,
I was
Urban
gonna say that,
Light-
was- It would be led by Thunder and Lightning.
yeah, and they could have
Maybe
added
with
other
some
characters.
appearances from Black Lightning coming in, but it would just be Thunder and Lightning.
And another spinoff that pissed me off that got canceled was Green Arrow and the Canaries. I wanted to see that.
They should have turned that into a movie to
I
wrap
was
up
gonna
that
say
story.
that could have been so. It was that simple.
Because,
Just
like,
turn it into a movie.
This is a weird thing with that. It's like I wanted to see how it ended, but I don't think it could have been an entire show. Like maybe a special or something. Like I would have watched that, like a special episode, but like
Yeah, like just make it a special or something because we need to know.
they just
the
because of the
answer.
way it just ended. Like Dia's just like it's just over. It's I don't know.
I
A
don't
lot
care
of
what it
things I would've
says.
done differently.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and this might. I don't know if this is a hot take. Arrow season 5 is still the best season in the Arrowverse, in my opinion.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wholeheartedly
yeah,
agree with
sure.
that.
It's
just
really
thinking
weird
that
because it came right after season 4, which was the worst. But yeah.
Prometheus saved this season for me, bro. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And I feel like there was a lot of wasted potential because what I would have done with Dinah's character, I would have made Dinah the Black Canary of Earth 3 that came to Earth 1 to hunt down Black Siren. Because they already had Jay Garrett from Earth 3, so what they could have easily had Zoom and Black Siren took out the JSA and Dinah's like the only one left. That would have been in my
You
opinion,
know what
more
else I am
interesting
so-
to do.
Here's the thing, Kevin. You know another thing I'm mad about, and this is Arrow season 7. Instead of Umiko being the villain, I feel like Dante should have been the villain.
Oh
Second half
yeah,
season 7.
yeah.
100%.
Yeah, and they should have done more with the Ninth Circle in Arrow season 7.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel like there was so much missed opportunity there. Like,
Well, it's on a network that's not known for creativity, so
Yeah.
They started so good, man. What happened?
yeah, I can never get into Arrow just because they just made him green Batman.
don't get me started with Flash though. The Flash, oh, don't get me started with that show. That show,
brother.
man.
Oh, don't even bring that up. Okay, I got so many people suggesting, "Where's your Flash reactions? Why aren't you reacting to Flash?" Because
Guys,
it's
he's not gonna
that.
waste his time. He's not gonna waste
Yeah.
his time.
Season
Forcing
7
them to-
killed
Advocate already did it for you.
No, season 7 killed that show for me, and I
It
tried,
did,
and
bro.
I thought Armageddon was okay, but after that, it was straight downhill again.
yeah,
Actually, you know what's
Also,
crazy?
people
Kevin?
were wondering why I didn't react to Injustice, and I think y'all know why I didn't
That movie's
I didn't
awful.
upload that reaction.
What they
You know
did to
what?
Barry at the beginning of that movie, what they did
Oh
to
my
Barry in that
God.
movie, dude.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna.
so
Can I just say,
Bro,
hot take
Barry's
real quick?
the best character in Injustice. Why did you do
He
that
is
to
so
him?
integral to the story. They killed him off in like what the first 5 minutes of the movie, and they never bring it up. They don't talk about it at all.
Yo,
Like,
I'm about to say a hot take, Kevin. You're gonna be mind blown. I
Okay.
think Flash season 8 is the third best season of the show, and that's a hot take right there.
What?
see,
Yeah, I know it's a hot take.
Third best?
third
Yes.
best.
Okay,
Okay,
let's
It's
go
probably
down.
here's the thing.
What's
It's
that
probably the
maybe?
best. Here's the thing. It's probably the best newer seasons out of all the other newer seasons.
You
Because
might be
season
right.
7 was-
actually.
I will. I will
Okay,
admit,
I could agree with that. Like in
Season
terms of, like,
7
the
is still
worst
the
season.
worst season. We can all agree.
Oh, yeah.
Season 7 is still the worst season. That's
by far.
not-
Yeah, for me, it's season 7 and season 5 are the worst seasons for me.
Season 9. It only had 2 good episodes, 2 great episodes, and that's it. Like, what?
Yeah, they dropped the ball on that. The fact that they waited so long, okay.
Cobalt Blue. You did Cobalt Blue for like 5 episodes, bro. That's really what we're doing.
And he was only a villain for 1.5 episode. Like, what are we doing here?
Oh, don't even get me started what they did with Red Death. Oh, jeez.
Oh no, Oliver Queen.
They did Godspeed. They did Godspeed the dirtiest though. I don't know what.
Oh, don't even. Oh, that pissed me off. Godspeed is such a cool character. He was probably one of my favorite characters that came out of like the early Rebirth era, and his character arc is so good. Like he's essentially the Red Hood of the Flash family in a way.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
and he has such a great character arc.
You know what they could have done actually with Godspeed? Instead of the girl from the second half of season 6, the Mirror Girl, instead of her being the villain, they should have Godspeed be the villain for the second half of season 6.
Yeah,
because
I think what they should have done, they should have introduced August in like the second half of like season 5 and have him like interact with Barry here and there. Then season 6, he's gained more focus.
He joins Team Flash. Yeah, that'd be cool.
And then I like that because
okay, you do you, I guess.
What?
That's so much better because you just wasted a great character in the comics.
Yeah, and then you do the Speed Force Storm in like the second half of season 6. It would have been perfect.
Lightning strikes twice. Yeah.
And don't get me started how they handled Zoom, Savitar, Reverse Flash in that finale. Don't get me started, bro.
Allegra one-shotting Reverse Flash is crazy.
Zoom is the one that pissed me off because Zoom is literally my favorite villain in the show, and you just had to do that to him. Come on, bro.
Yeah. What's up, RJ?
Oh, what's up, RJ?
Ronald.
Oh, that's his real name?
No. I just call it one.
Oh, I said 1 sec. Okay. I was gonna say Zoom got wasted. I'm still disappointed.
Yeah, make it rehashing the Eobard storyline. I hated that. Like, I like Teddy Sears as the real Jay Garrick. I wish they kept it that way. And then maybe in Crisis they would have rebooted it and added John Wesley ship or something like that. Or like,
since you mentioned that, actually, I am so mad. Why are these writers obsessed with Tom? Why can't they just keep Matt as the Reverse Flash? Like,
yeah,
that's my problem.
Like originally, I think it was because Matt was busy with another show, but then like in the later seasons, I think they just did it because it was cheaper.
Yeah,
and here's the thing, you know what's
like
the crazy
Tom
part?
more.
You know what the crazy part is, Kevin? Originally, in season 5, instead of Tom, Matt was gonna be the Reverse Flash in season 5. I don't know if you know
That's
that.
what they should have went with.
He's in prison in the future, so why is he wearing Wells' face still? It doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't make sense. Like the whole logic doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, and why did he want the particle accelerator explosion to happen earlier than it did?
Okay, we can all agree. Season 4 is where it started going downhill with DeVoe's plan. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like DeVoe's plan doesn't even make sense.
I think
like
in the first half,
is he wants to be a teacher again. Like, come on, like what is this?
Here's the thing.
Yeah, it's always been lame.
I think
it's so convoluted. So the buzz metas, like you just said, why? I don't understand, man.
Okay, here's the thing. You guys are mentioning DeVoe. Let's not talk about Cicada, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Oh no.
Okay, here's the thing with Cicada. It started okay, then it dragged and dragged and dragged and dragged.
And then they introduced another Cicada instead of bringing Reverse Flash back as the main antagonist to screw with Barry.
That could have been so much better.
They could have even done like a version of like Flash Rebirth.
Or maybe bring Godspeed into the mix that time. Because I just feel like there were so many other opportunities you could do instead of second Cicada.
And what the show did to my boy Wally.
Here's the thing about Wally, okay? Why? I don't get the whole thing. Why can you just have Wally make some appearances right in the show? Like, I will say though, I will give credit to Eric Wallace. I'm kind of glad he brought him back in that one episode, season 9. That episode
that's a sick hat.
Oh yeah, I got Spidey in, wearing that. So yeah.
So before we continue on to that, we went over our thoughts on the Green Lantern cast. So what are your thoughts on this whole like Green Lantern casting situation and just the plans that they have for the show?
I actually like it. Kyle Chandler, I think that's his name. Always been an underrated actor. He was great in The Wolf of Wall Street. I don't know if you guys have seen
Friday Night Lights.
Friday Night Lights. There's a scene in Wolf of Wall Street where he's going toe to toe with Leo DiCaprio, and he's really good in Super 8. That's actually
I forgot about Super 8. That's a good
one of the few projects where J.J. Abrams is actually doing something. But I like it. I like the direction that DC is going in with putting shows on HBO and giving it like the weekly, because I'm a big fan of weekly releases. Like,
Oh yeah, me too.
Like binging is fine. I think Cobra Kai is a binge show. I don't think it works as a weekly show, especially when it's like 27, 30, 40 minutes sometimes.
Yeah.
But I like that it's got a true detective feel. That's what they're going for. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but that's a pretty good show.
Yeah, I heard James say that.
And I think they got the Ozark showrunners.
Okay, that's interesting.
And that I think so. Is that correct?
It's True Detective, I think.
How do you feel about it still being on Earth?
Yeah.
And the guy who did the HBO Watchmen show from a couple years ago, it's actually pretty good. I actually like
that show should never got canceled.
Another great comic book show that got canceled too soon.
That's a good show, man.
How do you feel about the show being on Earth, RJ?
I mean, I think that could be on play on words. It could be on Earth throughout like the first 4 episodes, and then like the last 4. Like I don't know if the episode count, but like the first half it might be on Earth, and the last half it might just go to
space. Hopefully, because
I want to see like more cosmic stuff with DC. I think in my opinion, the DC cosmic stuff is more interesting than the Marvel cosmic stuff. Like, I think some of the Marvel cosmic stuff is cool in the comics, but I just think DC does a better job with that, in my opinion. Anyway.
I think to add on to your point, I think Marvel is better. Darius knows what I'm about to say. Marvel is better on the street level side, and DC is better in the comics.
Oh yeah.
That's just me.
100%. 100%.
Speaking of cosmic DC, you know who I want to see? I want to see Mongol eventually, dude.
Oh yes, give me War World. I want them to do that New Gods movie.
Yeah, what's the name is going to do it?
Universe.
Ava DuVernay,
yeah.
I would love. I even have a fan cast for Darkseid.
Oh, who would you fan cast?
It's the guy. He was in Underworld. His name is Kevin Grievous. He also did the voice of Black Beetle on Injustice. I think he would.
I can see that. Yeah. I know people brought this up. I want Christopher Judge as Darkseid.
That would be good too.
Dude, I just
Good,
really want DC to get some W's, man.
It would be funny.
Yeah, me too. I really want the Superman movie to be good. Which I think it will, even if it's not 100% accurate. I have more faith in James Gunn because James Gunn actually reads the fucking source material, unlike another director that I'm not going to bring up.
Oh,
it would be funny if they casted like Christopher Judge as like Darkseid, but whoever plays the dad was played by T.C. Carson, who played the original Kratos. Like it would be like a meta joke, like he replaces him again.
Oh, that would be cool. I'd like that.
Who do y'all think could play? If we're talking about castings, who do you guys think could play DC Batman?
I still say Jensen Ackles.
I think Jensen could pull it off. Another person I think could is trying to think of his name. Is it Scott Adkins? Hang on, I need to look it up to see if.
Scott Adkins, yeah.
I like that casting actually. That's probably the casting I would do.
Yeah, either him or Jensen would be nice. I don't want Alan Rickman to do it.
Whoa. Who is doing that, bro?
I think it's the same person that's been doing it for the entire stream. Because look at the band list on here.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
I don't want Alan Rickman.
Did he take a picture of me and put it as his?
He did the same for me with like the 3.
He's been doing this the whole time, bro.
He did it to me too.
This dude is
I'm glad I'm not the only one because that's still he shouldn't be doing that. But I'm glad I'm not the only. I was like, whoa.
I don't want Alan Rickman to come back.
This dude's weird, man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, who would you fan cast? Because we talked about Dick Grayson and Jason Todd fan cast. Who would you fan cast as Tim Drake?
And for DC, if they do, because
how old is he?
Is like DCU Batman's gonna be like he's gonna have the Bat family already established. So
yeah. So Tim would probably be like 17 or 18 at this point.
17 or 18.
Tim Drake is a tough one because there's no like actor that like, well, I'm not gonna say there's no actor, but like there's certain actors that, because he's a forgotten Robin. Let's just be honest.
Yeah. Like I don't remember the last time he's done anything major, which sucks because Tim is a
Yeah.
dope character.
This is when he was doing the Red Robin stuff, which was like that was a while ago.
Honestly, I don't even know. Yeah.
Okay, how would you make Tim different than like?
Hey, Jake's here. Jacob's here. I mean, Cody's here.
Is this actual Cody or is this...
Yeah, it is him because he told me that he was watching the stream. What's up, man?
My bad.
What's up?
What were you saying,
Yo,
Dan?
what's up, Shrike? What's
Oh,
up,
thanks.
Melissa?
Hey, Melissa.
You have to
welcome to the stream. Thanks for
If
tuning
they
in
do
again.
Tim, they have to make him different than like Dick and Jason and Damien. Like you have to lean into more into like the detective. That's where Tim really stands out. Is like he's the detective Robin. He's like the one.
Like he's
will help Bruce
arguably a
out.
better detective than Bruce.
Yeah, like he.
That is true. People are not ready for that conversation.
He will, like when he gets on a trail, like that's what he does. That's what they need to lean into with.
Because that's the thing, though. Like I feel like the DCU. Sorry to cut you off, but like the DCU, like Brave and the Bold movie. I feel like the selling point is gonna be the Bat family, not Batman. It's gonna be like Damian.
all together. Yeah.
Can I mention something? Actually, I have another casting. This is unlikely, by the way. This is for Batgirl. Okay, this is unlikely. Okay, really unlikely. I actually want Mary Mauser to play Batgirl. I'm gonna just say right now.
I can
Mary
see.
Mauser.
I can see it.
Honestly,
I'll go crazy for that.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Give Mary some red. Give Mary some red hair a little bit. I can see it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
can
can
see
see
that.
But here's the thing, though.
There were some moments where Mary kind of had like a red tint to her brown hair.
Yeah, that's She already has like the martial arts experience.
She has an Oracle vibe to her as well.
She does.
What's up, Melissa?
You know who I like?
How's it going?
Hey.
Oh, good. Do you have any
Hey,
questions you want to ask us
Chosen.
for the stream?
Oh, do I have any
Yeah,
questions?
it could be
I might
anything
have to-
related. Cobra Kai, anything.
What are you guys talking about right now?
Oh, we're
DC.
just talking about like DC. We briefly talked about like the Green Lantern casting, and we're just talking like fan casts.
Oh yeah, and I heard you mention something about Mary Mauser playing who Dark Chosen?
Barbara Gordon.
Oh yeah, I can so see it. Like she would be a perfect Black Cat, or Barbara Gordon.
Oh right. I don't think I ever made you a mod, Cody. Let me fix that.
But yeah, I talk about Cobra Kai theories all the time. On a lot of other streams, as Dark Chosen, I'm sure, is probably mentioned.
Yeah.
I think probably my I actually have a Miguel theory that could potentially happen. It's one like where he fights. It's one where where I'm predicting he might fight Hector in the season 6 finale at some point.
Jacob said this,
And
I think.
Yeah, and it's like where he tells Hector, like, you're not my father. Johnny Lawrence is my father.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Hey, Chosen's
Oh.
here.
Jacob.
What's up,
Yeah.
Jacob? Hey, Jacob, get in here. Get in here, man. Get in
Yeah,
here.
come here, bro.
I'm sending you an invite. Hang on.
And I also have a theory about where Daniel takes maybe Sam, or maybe Sam and Miguel to Okinawa, or maybe Sam
Wait, is
and.
that actually Shamoon? Oh, wow. Hey, welcome to the
boy.
stream, man.
Whoa, what's up, Shamoon?
Wow,
Where did
thanks for
everyone
stopping
come
by.
from, dude?
What the
is
hell?
going on?
Yeah.
We got
Hey,
everyone here now.
come on by. I'm saying in another
Yeah.
another invite. Hey,
Be careful,
come on
he
by.
takes
Come on by.
pictures
Love to
of
get the
people.
discussion rolling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody turn their cameras
But I
off.
also have a theory, like where Daniel takes Sam and Robbie, maybe, or Sam,
could take
Robbie,
all
and
three.
Miguel to
Yeah.
I do want to see that happen.
with
Yeah.
Chosen. Yeah. I want to see them get further into the Miyagi roots. That is for certain. I want to see them
Oh, yeah.
really
100%.
Oh,
I
100%.
want to see
Yeah.
Jules in
Because
school, man.
I have a feeling that we're going to discover that Cobra Kai and Miyagi-Do have been at war with each other since
84.
long before Daniel got involved. Yeah, long before that. And I have a feeling we're also going to learn more. Like, you know that story that Mr. Miyagi told Daniel about Shimpo Sensei?
Yeah.
I think I know
I
where you're
have a
going with this.
feeling, I have a very strong feeling that we're going to learn a different side of that, that there was more to that story than what Mr. Miyagi told Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh, that would
Like-
be interesting.
Like,
Probably
I
one of the
think
better
we'll probably
retcons.
go into the history of that. Yeah. Like how it was really created.
That's the dumbest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm reading Jacob's comment. I'm not talking to you, Melissa.
Yeah, no. I'm reading it too. Like, oh, yeah.
Dumbest shit I ever
I'm
heard.
reading it too, like,
I mean, isn't this guy Kenny right now? So it kind of makes sense. He's Kenny. RJ is Kenny. So it kind of
yeah.
I want to be
Yeah.
Sean though. I want to be
Oh yeah,
Sean.
have you guys heard the theory about Kenny supposedly betraying
I really hope that's
Miyagi-Do?
I don't see
That
that
is
one
stupidest
second.
theory.
Yeah. Let it only be
And it's the
Corey.
same people that actually say that Julie Pierce is Kenny and Sean's mom.
That is the dumbest theory.
What?
That's also the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Oh, Jacob, I forgot to show this for you.
Hello there.
Kenny, the actor that played Kenny, already debunked that. He said there was a woman that they casted in a deleted scene, and her name was
know.
something else. Yeah, so it's probably not going to be that.
Jesus Christ.
And I think, yeah. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Oh, I just thought of a really, and it's possible. It could be possible.
Okay.
It
What is it?
could be
Let's hear
very
it.
possible. What if? And this is more like that. This is a what if. But what if Julie does come back in part 2, or the beginning of part 3? What if Julie and Daniel go to Okinawa together with Chosen?
Oh.
All three Miyagi-Do students. That'd be.
You know what?
You know
I'd be
what?
for it.
I'll be for it too. I was gonna say.
Hey, make that a spin-off movie. I'd 100%
Like, what
love
if
that.
Thank you.
I mean, some shows do this, but I
Cody
still
gets
don't
it.
like that idea. Some shows do that, but I don't like that idea for this show.
Yeah, they do, but I don't see it. Like I really don't see it.
Also, you mean to
And
tell
it's
me,
like, how could they not know about Miyagi-Do?
yeah,
Like,
Julie.
how
Yeah,
could they
that's
not know
the
about
thing. That's what they
Miyagi-Do?
said
Oh, did you
about
see that
Dimitri
theory
being his
or
mom,
rumor
being their
going
son,
that
too.
fake leak going around that Julie was going to be revealed to be Dimitri's mother?
Yeah, it's like
That
he
is
already
makes
knows.
no
so
sense.
Yeah,
much.
I
That makes
Thank
no
you,
sense.
thank you,
even
Jacob.
really ridiculous.
You think someone will let
ridiculous.
you think Julie will let her son be weak and helpless like Dimitri used to be? No way. She would have taught him
Wow.
before that.
Eh.
She wouldn't let him be weak and useless.
That's not the real Tristan. Just so you know, that's not the real
Yeah, I
Tristan.
know.
Yeah, we know.
Oh,
It's
this
some
guy,
show.
this guy is so weird, man. Why is he?
Yeah, I don't know. He does this all. He shows up on. I'm telling you, this guy is a really busy beaver. He shows up on.
You got nothing better to do,
on
my guy?
Jedi Joey's. Yeah, that's pathetic. Like that, he shows up on CKW's channel. He shows up on Jedi Joey's channel, on Underground's channel. He just shows up everywhere. He just he is one busy beaver. And you have to wonder how much.
Honestly,
you have to wonder.
That's fair.
Is he actually paid for this? With as much dedication as he's giving.
That's
Is he
a
paid for
dedicated
this?
hater right there.
Bro should be putting that dedication towards the
Yeah.
child. That's just me.
He's your. I said it. He's your
I
reverse
know.
Flash.
Go get a job.
He's your
Go
reverse
get a job,
Flash.
bro.
I know.
Go make some money. Go make some money,
Yeah.
my guy.
Get out of your mom's basement. Get out of your mom's basement. I'm sure she's sick of you. I'm sure she's sick of you too by now.
Stack your
But-
bread, bro. Make some money.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And it's like guys like these, I don't even pay attention anymore. Like seriously, you're just giving them like by paying attention, all you're doing is just giving them what they want.
Yeah.
Like, and another thing too is that like I really just hope that part 2 really delivers.
Oh
like
yeah.
where
Yeah,
part
I
1
understand with
like
that.
really goes all in. Like
yeah,
all in.
I'd argue that part 2 is the most important part because
Yeah.
part 2 is
Yeah.
bad, which I mean I don't think it will be, but if part 2 is bad, like that means that part 3 people are not going to be as interested in like
Yeah.
seeing
And
how
things are
I
already
think
bad right now
I think what
because
part
we have zero marketing for part 2 right now.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
well,
like,
and something else too. Something else too. I think the part of the reason that part 1 was also not as great, not as strong as the other seasons was because there was no drama. Not really.
Yeah.
No, like nothing. There was no
There wasn't, and
drama at all.
they had to try to make
No.
some, and it didn't really work. They tried to like make up drama, like with Johnny and Daniel again, and it's just like,
Yeah.
bro, we've been
I
over
wish
this
they-
already.
Yeah, it's like, but I think I think that part 2 will have that drama. Like, I think that it will add. I think it will so add to what part 2, what part 1 lacked. It's like what Devin said to Johnny. There's no drama. There's nothing. There's no reason. And I have a feeling, and this is just my gut feeling, that part 2, because of the lack of arc that Robbie and Sam. I mean, Robbie showed a little bit of arc, but towards the end, but not really that big. But Sam had no arc really at all. She had great growth, wonderful growth and maturity. But I have a feeling that part 2 is going to be that this is the part where they're really going to shine. Part 2,
Yeah. I agree.
Robbie and Sam.
Yeah.
More than any other character.
This part should be Robbie. This part should definitely be Robbie and Sam's. Like they should
Yeah,
be.
it has to be.
Yeah, and then
our two
Miguel can have
leads
part
Yeah.
3 or something.
Miguel.
Part 2 was
Tori could be part 3.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Robbie,
Well,
Tori, and
Crystal-
Sam.
Yeah.
I'm hoping Chosen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thanks for the comment, Travis. Chosen, I think it's safe to say this. Chosen is gonna be at the Sekai Taikai. He was.
Oh, yeah, we saw him
we
in
see him in,
inside the dojo.
Oh,
Yeah, we
behind the dojo.
thanks for popping in, Gian.
Yeah,
he
I
was
saw
there
him, yeah.
in the inside the dojo, so he's gonna be there for part 2. But I think it would be cool if he was still around in part 3. But we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. Absolutely. I think honestly, truthfully, I think Chosen was the best part of season 5. The best
I
part.
agree.
Oh yeah, I love
For
Chosen's
sure.
energy, especially where the buddy cop stuff with Johnny. I love that. That is hilarious.
You know, if
I
you really
know.
think about it, Kevin, Chosen was the real reason why everyone got together at the end of episode 6 of season 5. If you think about it. Like I didn't realize.
Feel
that
free to
just-
pop in, Gian, if you're able to.
Well, I mean,
Anyway-
actually, I was thinking that Sam and Robbie were the reasons everybody was brought back together, because Sam called Robbie, told him what was going on, brought him over to the dojo, and John and both Sam and Robbie were able to
Bring
put
Daniel out of
Daniel
his
back
funk.
together.
You know,
Yeah.
you know what's interesting actually? I did notice this when I was rewatching Cobra Kai. Every time Kreese is the villain, do you guys notice there's always like drama every time Kreese is the villain? But when Silver was the villain in season 5, everyone got together and beat Silver just like that. Like
Oh
It's like-
yeah.
it's like Kreese is always the problem. It's not Silver, it's Kreese. Like I didn't notice
Because
that a lot.
Kreese has
It started with
Kreese has
Chris, but it
pers-
makes sense.
Yeah, Kreese
Yeah.
has personal relationships with like Tori and like even Johnny.
Johnny.
Like, it makes it complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver.
Yeah.
Honestly, I get that, Travis. I low key feel the same way. I think what they could have done is given us 16 episodes and split evenly into two eight episode parts.
Yeah.
Having 900
Yeah.
alternate accounts is crazy.
Although truthfully, if they did that, we'd I guarantee you that we wouldn't be getting part 2 until next year. We'd have to
Oh,
wait
yeah,
a
that's true.
whole year.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I I think that there's going to be a lot. I think there's going to be lot of drama in part 2, and I think it's all going to be like, I think like I know a lot of people say that, oh, Sam, they have that stupid theory that Sam is going to cheat on Miguel. That's not going to happen, because they wouldn't have had the I love you scene in season 5 if they didn't. And honestly, it's just not going to happen. But what I am thinking is that Axel may flirt with Sam, just to try to throw Miguel off balance.
Yeah,
I thought that's what Juan was going to do to Tori, to do to Robbie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is what he's going to do. Mm-hmm. And if you think about it, where Sam is with Axel on the beach, it's kind of like a recreation of season 1, different but same, where Sam was walking with Robbie on the beach and Miguel saw them.
Mm-hmm. They were at a lake. I don't know.
Yeah,
it'd be a good
party, but beach party, but it's kind of like a recreation. So we have to wonder, is Miguel gonna act the same way he did when he saw Sam and Robbie together in season 1? Only with Axel and Sam this time? Is he gonna jump to conclusions?
Here's the thing about that, actually. I am kind of worried for Miguel, because I have a feeling he might, just because he's so, like, his head is not in the right headspace, right? Because of the whole Stanford thing. I think that's the only reason why I'm kind of worried for Miguel, because we don't know what he's going to do. And I'm just like, out of all the characters, I know people worry for Dimitri and all that, but what about Miguel, man? Like, we had to be worried for Miguel a bit, because he's out of his head is out of space. Like, he's focused on Stanford. You can tell he's really focused on Stanford. Like, really, like, I don't know. I'm just worried for Miguel.
Yeah, he's definitely not going to be in the right headspace. But I do think that, though, that he's learned a lot from season 4, where he'll pull himself together when in the tournament. Like, when things get serious, he'll pull himself together.
Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. I actually think Robbie and Miguel, even if they have like some slight issues, I think in a way they're going to be each other's anchor.
That would be cool.
Like, Robbie's obviously going to be like really depressed with what's going on with Tori. I think Miguel is going to be the guy that pulls him out of it, and I think Robbie's going to do the same. And I really hope that happens, because it would really help, like, really further develop their relationship as more than just friends, but as brothers.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and you know something else too, and I just thought of this.
Oh, thanks for subscribing, Cobra Kai Theaters. Welcome to the stream, man.
Welcome. I would not put it past the writers to do this. I have this theory that like, you know how we how it seems like they're mixing the genders this time in the tournament, like where girls can fight guys in this tournament.
Yeah.
And we know that the captains fight the other captains in the finals. What if in the finals we get, just imagine this, we get Robbie and Sam versus Tori and Quan.
Oh, I could see that.
I could see, that would be crazy.
Really
yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, even
would you really put it past the writers to do that?
No, that would be cool. I welcome it.
Oh, okay. We just reached 13,300. Oh, not 13,000. 1,362. Thanks to everybody that's subscribed to give me.
That's sick, dude. That's awesome.
Thanks, man.
That's awesome.
I can see what you were saying,
Melissa. Your videos are awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot more streams. I love doing this.
I would not put it past them to do that.
Yeah,
and that could be why they're mixing the gender. That could be, if you think about it, that could be the reason why they're mixing the genders in the first place now, to add that extra layer.
Yeah,
because that get more battles. That puts both Sam and Robbie in the difficult position of fighting Tori.
Yeah,
because of her. I mean, both Sam and Robbie are going to do whatever it is they feel like they have to do to get Tori out of Cobra Kai.
Yeah,
again.
And yeah, I mean, I want Tori to have a happy ending, which
Yeah, me
I think
too.
is
She deserves
at
it.
this point is beyond. I mean, which I think at this point is beyond the tournament. I think she needs I don't think she just needs a better life. I think she needs one where she has a happy life.
Yeah.
Support system.
I see that going. I see that being beyond going beyond the tournament, and I see Sam being the one to actually give that to her, because if she
You might
wins,
stay with them. Yeah.
she doesn't need all that stuff that comes with the win. She doesn't need all the stuff that comes with the win.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't need it. I could see her after she wins, she's giving it all to Tori.
That would be cool. But like, what if they do it like I don't need a handout type thing? But I don't think they'll do that either.
Yeah, I think Tori might say like, yeah, I don't want to hand
that
out.
Could be like a setup for part 3.
Yeah,
Sam could be like, Sam could be like, this isn't a handout. This is me. Like, I don't need it. So
paying it forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be perfect for her development.
That also kind of leans into part 3. Yeah, yeah. I think that also leans into part 3, where Tori at first refuses in part 2, but that also sets up her arc in part 3.
Yeah, learning to
where
accept
she's learning
from
to
others.
accept it, and yes, and truly, and actually honoring her mother in the way that her mother really intended. Like,
yeah,
not in the
I
way
think I think that's the perfect arc for Tori.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Tori's always been the type of person
learning
to
to-
not like you guys said, not to accept a handout and just not to accept help in general. So I think that'll be a good like learning curve for her.
Yeah, and for Sam to do that, that would be perfect for both of their arcs. Perfect for both their characters.
Yeah, because Sam has had so much growth in this first part, and I would love for them to keep keep developing that.
That's why I always say, like, that's why I think Sam is going to win. That's why I say I think Sam and Robbie are the ones destined to win this, because I want Tori to win. I do. I love her character now. I want her to win. But when they, and honestly, and I swear to this, when they had her, when in episode 5, I really thought that was going to happen. At the end of episode 5, I thought, okay, now she has as much chance. I always thought that it made more sense for Sam and Robbie to win, because always, even before season 6 came out, because it just made more sense for the story. You know, they're the kids of Johnny and Daniel.
Yeah, I was on that,
but I thought
take 2.
But seriously, after
are you laughing at that comment?
You weren't so much. You weren't so much.
Oh, hey, Christian, what's up?
Nothing much. I opened up the link thinking it went to YouTube.
Oh no, it's for the stream. Welcome to the stream, man.
I thought that too. I thought that too.
Yeah, we're talking Cobra Kai, DC, the stuff with the Green Lantern casting, fan cast in general, all that stuff.
Who did get casted as Green Lantern?
Let's see.
Kyle Chandler.
Kyle Chandler.
The name sounds familiar.
He was on Friday Night Lights.
He was also in Godzilla King of Monsters, and I think Godzilla versus Kong.
Yeah, he's the dad. He's the dad in those.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are your overall thoughts on that?
Honestly, pretty solid, I'd say.
Yeah, I think you could pull off the look. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Hey, thanks for hopping in. Thanks for hopping in, Christian.
He said his piece in depth, bro.
He didn't
said,
mean to
I'm
join.
gone.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Oh, what happened there?
Try to set or connect you to my earbud and it kicked me out.
Okay, I see.
Kyle? Yeah, no, he actually seems solid.
Yeah, I think he's a good casting choice. I'm just like not the biggest fan of like the whole Hal has to be this significantly older, but other than that, I'm all for
I
it.
do agree about that. I don't really like that. Hal's
Do
like,
you guys? Oh, speaking of that, do you guys think that they're doing that because of the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern movie? So they're trying to pivot away from like they're so afraid to put.
That could be why.
Putting it out there. I'm
They're
not
learning
saying
the wrong
they are.
lesson from that. If they're doing that,
Maybe they're doing more like a parallax thing. So have him
yeah, that's the
first
theory.
to
Yeah,
have
I
Jon
thought that.
Stewart.
I really hope to
That's
God
what-
not, bro. I really hate that. I hate that story so much.
Oh,
Yeah, because
it's
they
the
already
worst.
they did that in the Beware My Power animated movie, and I hated that because
Bro,
they
RJ, we watched that. That movie
early.
sucks, bro.
Oh,
They
it
watched
was
with
terrible,
Manny.
man. It was bad.
That movie's terrible, bro.
It's terrible.
Oh my God, the movie sucks. It's
How's
so
the Green Lantern's only been done right in animation?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, never say never with bringing back old characters. Oh, I completely forgot about Freddy.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to him?
They referenced him in season 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
Freddy!
I
Yeah,
don't
Freddy.
know.
They mentioned Freddy in season 2. He owns the.
Oh, they
he
did?
owns the
Oh, I
Blue
completely
Locker.
There was
The
a
meat
theory
locker.
that he may have owned that. That he may have owned that.
The
Yeah,
meat
that,
locker.
that meat locker, that meat store.
Oh,
that Daniel took
Yeah,
over.
let's call
that
like
would be kinda cool.
Fernandez. It's like Fernandez meets.
Fernandez
Um,
Yeah.
Y'all already talked about the
But,
Thunderbolts trailer?
Sure, we
but
can
yeah, is it
transition
okay if
to
I
that.
go back to what I was saying before?
Oh yeah,
Oh, sorry.
finish up your thought, Melissa, and then we can transition to Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to talk about that.
Yeah. I had said I had said that after episode 5, I really thought they were setting it up for Tori to I was just about to say, okay, now Tori has as much chance as Sam does to win
Mhm.
this, maybe even more so. But then at the ending, when they revealed Tori to be back with Kreese in Cobra Kai and his Cobra Kai with Kim, I was like, they just took whatever hope I had of her winning away. Now of her winning the Sekai Tekai away now.
Yeah, I think Tori's definitely gonna win.
So
though.
so
Yeah,
it's
I think
now
Tori
it's back
winning, that's
to
almost
Robbie and
guaranteed at this point.
Robbie and Sam winning this, and now I think I know what Sam's arc's gonna be.
Is it the last season of Cobra Kai?
Yeah, they
what'd you say?
basically did what Stranger Things did for season 4 and broke up the seasons, or broke the season up in parts. Oh, thanks
When it
again
ends,
for
I'll watch
giving me
it.
that behind the scenes guidebook for my birthday. That was really cool of you, man.
Of course,
Oh,
dude. Have you seen
You're lacking a
the
little
ones I
bit.
got?
What was that?
Wow.
That'll happen.
Yeah, your
Yes, sir.
audio cut out for a second. What was it that you were saying, Christian?
Have you seen all the ones I got, dude? The art books are amazing.
Yeah. Thanks again, man. That was great.
Yeah.
All right. You want to finish up what you were saying, Melissa, or did you finish that?
Damn.
Melissa left.
You might have lagged
Hey,
out.
Bonsai. I don't know. Something happened. A glitch
okay.
happened or something.
Stream-
What'd you say
Probably
before?
probably the StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard.
Yeah, it's probably just StreamYard.
Yeah. But what were you saying before? Before I got cut out.
I was just gonna ask if you have any closing thoughts before we move on to the Thunderbolts portion.
Other than I'm really glad that you guys let me on the stream with you guys. You guys
Yeah,
are,
anytime.
You guys are the goats. You guys are the goats. As RJ and Darius have said about Sam many times. You guys are the goats.
Right there. Goat right there.
You
She's
two
the
are the
goat.
goat kings. You two are the king.
Oh,
you
really?
two are the
You gotta
goat
send me that
kings.
shirt. I actually unironically want that shirt.
Wait, what
Appreciate
shirt?
that.
the Sam is the goat shirt that you and Danny
Oh
were wearing.
yeah. You can ask Cody. He's the one that made it. And so,
Oh,
You
okay.
actually
Yeah,
have a
I'll
shirt like that?
yeah, he made it.
Cody's got a couple.
Oh,
Danny's got one. Evan's got one now. And then,
Hey, when we go to New Jersey,
Wow.
we gotta do it. Gotta wear it. We go.
Oh
to
yeah,
Jersey.
I'm gonna be there. I'm saving up for that trip,
Yeah,
100%.
me too.
All right. So, any closing thoughts before
What
we
trip?
transition? What was that?
Oh, New Jersey for next May.
For the
for-
Cobra Kai
Oh, the
convention.
Cobra Kai thing, yeah.
Yeah,
Better get
I'm gonna be
money.
saving up for that. I'm excited for that.
Can I stay on the stream with you guys while
he ain't wearing it.
what do you guys continue to,
Oh, yeah,
continue
yeah,
to
totally. You
talk?
can say it as well.
Maybe give my thoughts on.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
100%.
Yeah, I'll
So
just expect you to.
that would be funny. Yo, Cody, send me that shirt. I'll even pay for shipping, man. I unironically want that shirt.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah,
speculate.
we're gonna make Jake. We're gonna
Yeah.
make Jacob wear one too. Jacob's gonna wear one too. We're gonna make him do it.
Yes, everybody's got to we all wear matching shirts, so that'll be funny.
That'll make our day. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the? Oh.
Thunderbolts.
All right, Thunderbolts. What were your guys' overall thoughts on that trailer?
Trash.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay.
Damn.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just say it. It's trash.
Hold back. Hold back. Just keep your total honest opinion. Just go back.
He just said it.
No hesitation.
Blandest Marvel trailer ever.
Really?
Really?
Hands down, I've never thought I'd say that, but
Danny?
I thought I was watching a shitty CW commercial
Really?
for like the Flash in season 1 or the pilot of Arrow.
Damn. Okay.
Wow.
It was gray, bland, and Bucky doesn't even look like Bucky. If they want to give him that long hair, give him the nomad look that Steve had. Give him one of Steve's mantles.
Ooh. Bucky has no
I mean,
man?
Did we
Well-
watch the same trailer?
Yeah, because Bucky pretty much looks like this now. And he was in the Nomad comic as a baby.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I'd
So-
be down to be nomad.
It makes more sense than whatever the hell they're doing with him now
Yeah.
in
I
that
think-
non-costume
Wait,
costume.
hold on.
Yeah.
Can
I think
just
my
say something
only
real quick?
I think my main gripe is just the roster. I just wish like the roster was more like more. Like I wanted Abomination, I wanted Zemo. Hell, put Bullseye on the team.
I'm just
Zemo,
laughing.
yes,
Sorry.
please.
I'm just laughing at how you asked. And he just said trash.
Well, what are they going to do against Sentry? Hey guys,
Listen, hold on.
Superman, I got a pistol.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna say something right now, real quick.
All right,
Alright. I think I'm only watching this because of John Walker. That's it. I'm only watching for
Okay,
John
that's
Walker.
fair.
Everything else.
Same.
Yeah, Walker, in my opinion, is one of the best written characters in the MCU, especially like post like Infinity Saga.
What they could have done was something special though, and waited a little bit with sanding Captain America, give it to Bucky just for this one movie. And
Honestly,
then-
yeah. I still think they should. I still think Falcon and Winter Soldier should have just been Captain America 4.
Imagine seeing this suit in live action, Bucky's cap suit.
Oh,
with
that would have been sick.
John Walker. That would have just. But no, now he's wearing generic clothing.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I haven't seen Thunderbolt, but I've heard kind of like just like mixed opinions on it.
This guy certainly didn't like it.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't know if you
He
guys
did not like
heard.
that. He said trash.
Here's the thing, though. I don't know if you heard, but apparently, Bucky is supposed to be the leader of the Thunderbolts. Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. The one thing on Bucky that, and I'm pretty sure they're only doing this like to throw people off. Bucky in the trailer seemed like he was back to being the Winter Soldier. You know, like his demeanor is different.
I have a theory about that. I think he's faking it again, like he did in
Ooh, interesting.
I think
Taking it again, he's like.
I still start my thoughts. I really like the trailer a lot. I think the cinematography. I like where they're going with like the. That was weird. What just happened?
You want to go with
I
that
think
again? I
it's
think you
either-
like cut out there for a second.
Yeah.
That was Zemo
Yeah, I like
interfering with the internet.
Yeah, I like this. I like the cinematography a lot. And I like the vibe they're going for. It feels very. I agree with RJ. Marvel's at its best when it's like doing this kind of stuff, like grounded, the super
what it
soldier
was,
world,
Spider-Man?
the geopolitical world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
And I like
But it could look so much cooler.
I like the angle they're going for with Yelena. Like she's Yelena kind of feels empty because she doesn't have
seems
Natasha
like-
anymore, and like
Yeah.
all that stuff with
I think they should have put a Hawkeye in here as Ronin. I think that would have been cool.
That would have been sick. They probably would have if Jeremy Renner had gotten to that accident around that time.
Yeah, that's also true.
But
wasn't Red Hulk supposed to be in this movie originally?
yeah, I think
Yeah,
with
I think so.
with Sentry, I think the thing what they're gonna do with Sentry is, I think because like if you look at the roster in this movie, every character in this movie has been like used and abused by the government at some point,
Yeah.
or by like Shield or Hydra or whatever. Like someone's been using and abusing them in some way. Ghost, Taskmaster, obviously. Yelena was used by the Red Room. Who else? Walker was used by the government and then discarded by the government when they didn't want him anymore. Like, I think they're all gonna be able to relate to that on some level, and also they're gonna relate to Sentry in that way. And while he's gonna fuck them up, like physically. Let's be real. Like, mess them up.
I hope they don't
But,
make
like,
it like Justice League though.
I don't know
I
how
think Taskmaster's gonna die because if you pay attention, Taskmaster, she's not in the trailer very much. I think she's gonna get killed at some point.
You know what I think
By
happened?
the real Taskmaster.
I think that like I don't know how they're gonna like. I don't think they're gonna defeat him. I think they like people are gonna be pissed at this. I think they're gonna convince him not.
Oh, like talk him down.
Talk him
Well,
down.
yeah, because there's Sentry and then there's the Void. Like Sentry is reasonable. The Void is not. Like they're gonna have to.
Yeah.
If the Void comes out, they're dead.
All right, Darth Chosen. Thanks for coming onto the stream, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go too, guys.
Oh,
All right. Thanks
guys.
for stopping by, Paris.
Yeah.
See you.
all right. Bye, Dark Chosen. But yeah,
Alright,
I agree with what you said. With what you said, Darius, about how Marvel is getting more grounded. I think they're starting to go back to their roots. You know, but
Yeah,
they're
just-
starting to. You know, they're
Yeah,
starting
like
to go back
Daredevil
to
born
where
again.
Spider-Man
we
4.
were Spider-Man, Daredevil, Hulk. You know,
Street level
like
Spider-Man.
all of
That's what
those.
we want.
That's what we want.
Yep. That's there's a reason why all of those were such a big success, because they were more what's another word besides grounded? They were more
Impactful.
It's more believable, you know. Like, I mean,
yeah,
obviously, it's
yeah,
still,
impactful.
Like,
That's
it's still unbelievable.
Like they had traits that people can relate to. Yeah, more and more, you know, on a more personal level.
Yeah.
I'm excited for this because
And
I
it's
feel like
like
they're gonna have a great dynamic. Like, you got a lot of different types of personalities in here. Like, we know Walker and Bucky do not get along at all.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
Then you got Red Guardian.
Yeah, Red Guardian. He wants to fight Captain America. I mean, Bucky is pretty close to being Captain America. Walker was
Sam
Captain
John
America,
Walker.
technically. So like,
Can I
that'll
just
be
say
funny.
one thing? Red Guardian can piss off for all I cannot stand his character. No, I
He's
really
funny.
I like David Harbour, I really do. But it's the fact that what he did in the Black Widow movie when they were kids, he does that stuff, and then he just expects to be like, yeah, you know, I did this. Like, no, you cannot sell me. Like, if I'm Yelena, I'm not going to his house and being like, oh, it's me. No, screw that. Screw you. Okay, I don't want nothing to do with you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, but he was brainwashed by his government too. Like, not literally
He
brainwashed.
shouldn't have freaking
The
done it.
propaganda machine, like the Soviet Union BS propaganda machine. It's not an excuse, but
Yeah.
he
can
fell
die
into
for all-
that.
He can die for all I care in this movie.
He
Yeah.
probably will.
They just made him too much of a joke.
He probably will die in
Yeah.
this movie.
Honestly, yeah, I think Ghost is 100% dying. I could see Red Guardian biting it.
I think Taskmaster is gonna die, not Ghost. Ghost is.
Oh yeah. I meant to say Taskmaster, not Ghost. I don't know. Their suits look so similar in this movie.
Yeah,
I forgot Ghost was in this movie.
she's the only one that can do something. She's got power.
Yeah,
The only
no,
non-super
Ghost is
soldier.
the only person
superpowered
on the
character.
team that has powers.
That isn't a super soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that isn't Super Soldier. I still think Abomination should have been on this team to give them some muscle.
I agree with that.
Abomination, yeah, for sure.
It feels like
Like,
they're trying to do Suicide Squad though too much.
Yeah. And if they
I
wanted
still
like
think-
some
I
like
still-
highly skilled non-power people, I think what would have been cool is now I know they would have to like switch around the order. I think it would have been cool if Bullseye was on the team.
That'd be smart. Or Crossbones. Bring him back to life somehow.
Crossbones. Oh, I forgot about Crossbones. They did him so
Civil
dirty.
War
in Civil
wasted
War.
him though. So.
They could always say he came back to life somehow, like he's barely survived and got put back together.
Oh yeah, they could do that.
They did that before. I mean,
Yeah.
we all remember Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this movie is going to surprise people though, because the writers behind this movie are really good. They wrote Beef, which I love. Beef is an amazing show. Watch it if you haven't. Probably one of Netflix's best shows, like alongside Cobra Kai and stuff like that. It's really good show.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's why Stephen Yeun was attached to it. I kind of wish Steve Yeun was still attached to a century. Steve Yeun is that guy.
Yeah.
I think Louis Pullman's going to do a great job. He already looks like he's doing it, but Steve Yeun.
I think that there's one lesson. I think that there's one lesson that we could that everyone could take from the big three is that they know what makes a story great. But John, Josh, and Hayden, they know what makes a story great.
Oh yeah.
They know where they know not like they know where the root of the story is, and they know where the heart is, and they don't go past that or just put that aside. They go all in on it, and I think that's a lesson that we all could take from John, Josh, and Hayden. It's they never forget to make sure that the heart is the most prominent thing in this story.
Yeah.
And that to remind fans, to remind everybody where it all really began.
Yeah, that's a good point. And I think just with how the trailer described each character feeling
how
empty,
it all really
there's probably going to be a lot of heart. I think there's going to be a lot of emotional scenes in this film. And I think in the movie and in the trailer, I can't remember if it was this trailer or the D23 trailer, but they show Walker having a family.
Hey, they showed it in this one too. He has like a daughter or something or son.
Yeah, so
yeah, he's like, and it's kind of sad that he's too busy looking at stories about himself, and it's like his kid crying in front of him. He's not comforting his kid. He's watching he's grown a lot from Falcon and Winter Soldier, but he's still so consumed with what people think about him that he's not paying attention to what's actually important.
Yeah, that's his biggest weakness.
Didn't he was like looking at someone on his phone? Didn't he like get like discharged from the military?
Yeah, they implied that he works for Val. Okay, so it's basically confirmed that Val bought Avengers Tower, which I think we all thought that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wish they would have made it either Oscorp or the Baxter Building.
I wish it was Oscorp, but Sony doesn't want to play ball. That's probably what it comes down to. Sony doesn't want.
Didn't they just rework the deal too?
I heard rumors.
Better give justice to my boy Spidey. All right, I'm not playing around here.
Spider-Man 4 is supposed to be in the multiverse again, a grounded multiverse.
I hope it's not.
I don't want Venom, bro. I'm just gonna say this.
If they actually go through with the whole plan of using Null and having Peter and Venom team up, I'm not watching that movie. I'm not gonna lie. Doing King of Black,
me and Darius are like huge Spider-Man fans. We talk about Spider-Man every day. When we heard that news, we were like, "This cannot happen." We were so mad. This cannot happen.
I am not watching Venom 3, bro. Not watching
fan myself.
No, I'm not. I'm not giving Sony my money for that.
I'm a huge Spider-Man fan myself, and I'm like, why are they doing this? Why are they going this route? Like,
I don't
seriously.
understand. Like why does Craven even need a movie? That's like if DC gave Condiment King his own movie.
Why is Craven?
That'd be funny.
Craven's rated R, but the movie with Venom and Carnage in it is not rated R. Why? It's Carnage.
It doesn't make any sense.
He's a serial
and
killer.
Honestly, the Carnage movie. Honestly, I haven't seen it, but I've seen I think the trailer. It's not really that the greatest, compared to Venom or any of the Spider-Man movies. It's like and honestly, Carnage wasn't even really he was crazy, but he was psycho. But Venom was more dangerous. Venom was way more of a villain, way more of an that surpassed Carnage in so
Why
many
don't we-
ways, in so many different levels.
What they made Riot? They made goddamn Riot look stronger than Carnage, bro. Like, what are we doing here? Why was Riot? Why was
They
Riot
killed Carnage somehow.
Yeah, Venom just ate Carnage. Like, what are we doing here, man? He needs Spider-Man to beat Carnage. That's the whole point of the character. They're supposed to team up to do that.
Having a Venom like universe without Spider-Man is
Such a stupid idea. It's such a stupid idea.
Dumb.
That's why I hate
Like-
the Venom comics.
And here's the
I
thing.
feel like
I don't agree with the whole mindset. Well, if we had two Spider-Mans at the same time, it would be confusing. Like, do you think your audience is that dumb, Sony?
They're already about to have two Batmans.
Bro, you
It
know
was
what they could have
bad
done?
enough.
Just make the Sony Spider-Man Ben Riley. That's all you had to do.
Exactly.
They have
Ben
there's so
Riley.
many.
Ben
Sony is
Riley,
so
a
dumb.
live-action Miles.
Miguel
Miguel.
O'Hara.
They
Like,
somehow put Miguel in present day. They did that in the comics.
Why
You
not?
also got
I will
Kane.
tell you this-
Yes, Kane. Oh, I would have loved Kane, man.
I will tell you this. The stupidest, and I mean the stupidest thing that Sony ever did was when they made Madam Web and they made Spider-Man or Spider-Man like a bad guy.
Yes.
That was the stupidest thing they did.
Remember when everyone thought that was Kane?
Madam Web is one of the shittiest movies I've ever. That is.
What they did to Jessica in that movie is unforgivable.
They did to all those characters. I love Anya in the comics. She's like two.
I love all those characters in the
She's
comics.
like
and they
Tomb Raider
did so
Spider-Man,
great.
and they like ruined her.
I mean, I love Madam Web from Spider-Man, but when they like that movie, like I didn't even see it.
Oh, are
But
those your
I saw the trailer.
Travis
I
sticks
was
that
like,
you were doing for your Nightwing cosplay, Chris?
Yeah, I finished the ends, but I just
Oh,
need something for my hands to do right now.
Oh.
Ignore me.
All right.
oh,
I'm picking up like all my props and
that's
shit.
really cool. But yeah, it's like the moment when they made Spider-Man like the villain, like the bad guy in that
Tribal
trailer,
Spider-Man.
I was like, oh my god, like what are they doing? Like, is this? And I have to ask myself, and I've never asked myself this question before. I'm like thinking, is this movie really necessary? Are they trying? Are they trying to
Not necessary at all.
make fans sick?
Here's the thing with
Like-
Sony. Sony
The
has.
If Sony makes movies, it's not
The
necessary.
only way I feel like
Okay.
they could have saved that movie is set up Morlun as an antagonist and then build up a live-action Spider-Verse.
That would have been so good. It's the perfect
Thank
Spider-Man
you.
film for the multiverse.
Yes.
Especially
Yes,
because then you
and
can
then you-
kill
and
all
then
the
you kinda
Spider-Man
do-
you want.
Yeah, then you do a Miles movie, and then like in all these Spider-Man projects, you have shots where it seems like someone's watching them, and then have it be like Madam Web has been keeping an eye on them. Have her become like the watcher of this universe in a way, and she brings.
That's what she kind of
Sony?
for the Spider-Man.
Sony, I hope you're listening to this. This is how you
Oh,
write a
trust me,
movie.
They do.
They
don't-
do. They
The worst part is we could have had Silk in the
Hire
Madam
Kevin.
Web movie, and they didn't do
Hire
it.
Kevin. Let him
Oh
tell
yeah,
you how
Sidney
to
Moon.
write.
They could have made her like the spider totem of this universe.
I mean, she is a Spider Totem.
Here's what I would have done: a live-action 2099 movie. Like, imagine the
yeah.
cinematography. Like, you could have done it like Blade Runner 2049, dude.
Exactly. You could have done a buddy cop movie with Ben Riley and Kane.
Yeah, there's so many things. Like,
Because
There are so many things. Let me put it to you this way: there's so many things they shouldn't have done, as well as so many things they could have
And
done.
if you didn't have freaking Craven, like you could have had a live action Craven's Last Hunt movie, but you know we can't have nice things.
I mean,
And also, like,
I'm not
apparently that deal
disrespecting
that
Sony. I
once
mean,
Sony
but,
uses those villains in
like,
their
what are
movies,
we doing nowadays?
MCU can't use them. Apparently, if that's
Yeah.
true, that's
so
awful.
stupid because that means we're not getting MCU Craven, which is
We can't get MCU Rhino either because Rhino's gonna be in the Craven movie.
Dumb.
But they could do what they did with MJ and have her be a different character, since the one in the MCU is legally
that is
distinct.
technically true.
True.
So they kind of could do it. That or do Vulturette, the female, or no, we already got Vulture. We could do the female Matt Gargan's wife as Scorpion.
Oh yeah,
There's workarounds. Yeah.
Yeah, they could
Or,
because there's a
what's her name?
female Electro in the comics. I guess they could do something like that, but I don't know.
They all got
Doesn't
female
Craven-
counterparts
Craven
now.
has Craven has
They
a
could
son in the
actually make
comics.
MJ
There's a-
Spider-Woman.
He also has a wife.
Yeah.
Craven's got
Oh,
a
I
son.
would
wife
have
is
loved the
crazier.
Spider
They could actually make-
Spider-Woman
they-
movie where she was like with Shield and
They
she
could
like
actually-
goes undercover into Hydra or something. That could have been a cool
Where's the
movie.
Aunt May movie now playing?
No,
We know,
I will.
we know they wanted to do that.
Yeah.
We know they wanted to do that.
Christ.
Apparently, that got canceled
they tried to do that in the
for.
original
really wanted to
Flash
do
universe. I forgot. That was like one of their plan
No,
movies.
you know what's
Up, Jacob?
weird? Sony's wanted to make Sinister Six movie for like 10 years. They still want to do it. It's so strange.
This is the movie we'll get. MJ and Black Cat.
Zendaya and Sydney Sweeney in the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
box
thought-
office hit right there.
I thought
I'll
it
be
was
that. It would be too.
There's
Let's
gonna
put
be
this-
a lot of people that are
Not
not
another Spider-Man villain.
Yeah.
Jesus
Although I
No
would
other
just
Spider-Man
like,
characters.
Hey,
All-
Chosen Bonsai. Bonsai Chosen.
No, you know what they should do? You know what they should do? They should put Paul in the next Spider-Man movie.
No.
No.
Serious.
On site.
Nope.
Call played by Timothy Chalamet.
No, absolutely not.
I actually wouldn't. Although I would, I have to say this. I wouldn't actually mind seeing MJ as maybe as a Spider Woman. At least to like.
She does become one in the comics. Married to Peter, and they have a daughter. It's the best comic
Yeah, that
ever.
was in,
Renew Your
what was
Vows.
it, Renew Your Vows, I think it was.
Best comic ever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Too
Her-
bad. Too bad. They
But
took-
now
Actually
in
wouldn't mind
Yeah, too bad it's non-canon.
that. As in,
6160 is
like,
currently
Oh,
jackpot.
what happened to Chosen
Yeah.
One? What happened to Chosen
because of
One?
Paul, man. God damn.
Oh, I think Chosen just popped in to say hi because I think he's doing something else.
Like I was saying, I hope he didn't scare him off.
Yeah.
Female Doc Ock, right there. All we
He's
gotta
good
do
at
is
that.
just get female Doc Ock. She's
I
in the
actually-
616.
What happened to you, Jacob?
Mic issues, mic
okay.
issues and stuff.
Oh,
But
don't even get me
I was
started on that whole
Just
thing.
ignore
Oh,
that. Just pretend like it didn't happen. That's
Yeah.
what I do.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
talk about that.
But I was like,
Oni definitely
thinking,
probably
like, I
forgot
was
about that.
that.
Let's be honest. We all do.
Like, if you kind of like,
Honestly,
what if,
Sony
like,
probably forgot about that. Just like just how Fox forgot about how they set up Mr. Sinister to be a villain before they decided to do Dark Phoenix.
Yeah.
They did it again in New Mutants.
yeah.
They did it again in New Mutants. They were like, "Oh yeah, Mr. Sinister's coming, guys," and it never happened because, yeah.
Hmm.
Every canceled X-Men project
Yeah,
makes
that-
my heart weep as a
Even-
non-X-Men fan.
Cody on about even Jacob will wear one. Yeah, I guess so.
Sam is the goat shirt. You're gonna wear one.
Yep.
Well, don't say
Especially
"here we go" when I
especially
haven't even had the
She-Hulk.
chance to respond yet, RJ.
I didn't even say here we go. I said you went wearing
Especially since, especially if she and Robbie
I didn't
win
even
the
say.
second
How did
tech
you here we go? I
guy.
didn't say
You're
that.
gonna have to.
I'm just here so I won't get fired.
oh yes, and Mary is
I
confirmed
built
to
this
be at the
universe.
event. That's
You
gonna
know how
be
much I
hilarious.
sacrificed? No, I'm joking.
You know what? No, we all have to wear those shirts when we meet Mary.
We do.
Yes.
It's the law.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh,
law.
Don't even
Crazy.
get started on that. Oh, I'm still upset that they never followed up.
Dude,
on
you
some
have
of it.
Michael Mando.
I don't think they forgot. I think they were waiting for the right time, and then now
The
it's
right
not,
time
but
is now. It's
Yes.
now.
It
Whatever.
is.
Yeah, but you
Sony,
know
the
they're
Sony
not
wants
gonna
Sony
do
wants
that,
their
though.
stupid Venom and No movies, bro. You forget that.
Yes, they do.
not- Tom, do not sign
Yeah.
that contract, please.
Bro, explain to me how the hell are Peter and Venom gonna beat? How?
They can't. He will kill both of them in an instant. Like, bro.
How did Venom win in the comic?
By the power of
Venom had like
No, it's
Mjolnir
literally-
and like Silver Surfer's board. Combine that.
Excuse the fuck you. He had Mjolnir.
Yes.
I think what happened. He like combined Mjolnir with
That's
Silver
the thing
Surfer's
with the
board
writers,
to
they
create his
write
own
what they
weapon.
don't
He
think.
became
He
a
got
god.
the powers of like Captain Universe. What was it, Captain Universe? Or the powers that
The
Peter
Unit
temporarily
power.
had.
Yeah.
Really, really worried about this movie.
Basically,
I
he had the
am.
power cosmic. That's how.
See,
that's how he.
Oh,
That's
you're
how he
worried about the
did it all.
movie, did you say?
What was that?
Yeah,
That's the thing about these
Huh?
writers. They write, but they don't
Bullshit.
think.
Yes.
yeah, that's true. That's
They write, but they don't think.
even though it doesn't make any sense. I really hope
they
that
don't
Venom
think
kills
before they
Null.
write.
I really hope Venom kills Null at the end of Venom 3, so we can put these
Yeah.
rumors to bed.
No,
Please,
so
bro.
what's going to happen is the power of friendship and kumbaya is going to defeat Null. That's what-
The power of bullshit.
Yep.
I'm gonna 3D print a Thor's hammer now and put the power bullshit on the side.
They're all
How's he
gonna hold
doing, man?
hands and sing and dance around the campfire.
That was
Engrave it on a
Sing
Halo gun or something.
Kumbaya.
I'm not seeing Venom 3 in theaters. I'm not
I'm
watching.
not
it.
watching Venom 3 in theaters,
There's
man.
Cobra. There's
No, I'm not giving.
I'll go see it.
You guys are watching it?
Yeah,
I'll watch it.
I will.
I'm not watching it. at
Oh,
all.
what's up, Cobra Kai World? Welcome to the stream.
I'll watch
man.
it when I can
I'd
find it
rather bring
elsewhere.
Bleach.
What the?
When I can find it elsewhere. If you catch my
Yeah.
drift.
elsewhere.
If it does poorly enough, I want to see this train wreck before my eyes.
That was me with Madam Web. Never again. I want to go see Madam
I didn't do
Web.
that move with Man Web. That's in train wreck. That was
Dumpster
What
fire.
do you want from me?
Bro, when they played the Britney Spears song in the movie, I was like, dog, what am I watching, man? Like, what are we doing here?
At that point, just watch the Web. You also wrote Dr. Seuss if you want an acid trip of that. At least that's quality, and you can watch it without losing your mind. I couldn't even sit through the trailers of Madam Web. Everything I heard was from Kevin on that movie.
Yeah.
So how do we feel
Same
about
thing with me.
RDJ as
Everything I
Dr.
heard about
Doom?
Madam Web
Oh,
was,
boy.
was from these guys. Was from these three right here. Was from these three right here.
Oh,
Chosen,
boy.
Darius, and RJ. Everything I heard about Madam Web, you three right here, and honestly, after watching the trailer, I agree 1000%. Like,
Don't worry, Melissa. You don't need to watch it. Don't
and
watch it.
more.
I've never understood what it's
Yeah.
like to have brain damage, but that movie gives me a good example.
Did you go to high school? Same. New mask, same task. That's all I thought about is this from the reveal with RDJ. Just Iron Man
I
1
will laugh
with a hood.
my ass off if that's actually what Doom's mask is gonna be in that movie.
It would have
They
been
just-
so good though. It looks like Doom's mask already.
So do you like the choice or do you not like the choice?
I like it.
Oh,
Oh,
geez.
I
welcome
think
back
it's a
to our
very
show, Tim.
inspired choice.
Oh wow! So that's an interesting.
Because he started the current MCU, and if they
It
do it
also
where he's
makes
just
no
a
sense,
variant,
but, I mean, it makes no sense, but
Yeah, he's not gonna be main Doom. He'll be a variant. That's for
it
sure.
makes literally
I
no
hope so.
sense whatsoever.
He's not gonna be.
especially if
That's
they.
just the fact.
Oh, hello there. Wait. Hold up.
Hello there.
There we go.
That would have been perfect.
So, I
Never
mean,
mind.
so Jacob,
Crap.
how's your day going so far?
Yeah.
Yeah, long,
Yep.
long day,
so-
but good.
so
12-hour shift, but it's
long,
good.
yeah. I've had believe it or not, I actually had that day today. You know, just like a really long
Mm.
day. And
Mm.
today's actually my longest day
Oh. oof.
Yeah.
because I
Oh,
work like 2 jobs. You know, I work like 2 jobs. You know.
Ugh.
Can get grueling, but you gotta earn the money. Gotta earn the money.
Yeah. Well, Jacob, since you joined in,
Yeah.
what were your thoughts on the Green Lantern casting?
Is that official or is that just hearsay?
Yeah, according to Hollywood Reporter, it is confirmed.
Yeah.
Jacob, oh okay.
But to bring it back to DC for a moment. No, we can talk about Thunderbolts again.
Yeah. So the wait, who is it that they've cast as Green Lantern? Sorry,
Oh, Chandler.
It's Kyle Chandler.
it's not bad casting. It's not
Yeah.
bad casting at all. Bless your soul. It's not bad casting. I think it's pretty cool. It fits.
You know who I wanted, Jacob? I wanted Timothy Oliphant. I wanted Cod Vanth, man.
Yes.
Sick.
They already cast Jon Stewart.
Great casting.
Oh, not yet.
Great acting.
I don't think we talked about that yet. Who would you guys cast for Jon Stewart?
My boy Damson Idris. Damson Idris.
Yes.
Football, man.
Yes.
He's great.
Yes.
He looks the part. He can play complex characters. He can play tough guys. If you haven't seen Snowfall, great show.
It's a good show.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, yeah, he could
He's
pull it
really
off.
good in that show too. He can act, and he's from London.
Yeah, he's Brit. He's a Brit.
Like if you see him on that show, like you would not think he was a Brit. Like
You think he's from like LA or something. He has an LA accent now. But
Okay, now what a vibe.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it surprised the hell out of me that Shamoon actually caught the stream. That was great.
Yeah, no, it was really
Yeah.
cool. It was really cool.
the Kings took over there for a minute.
Yeah.
Everyone
We as the legends discovered, we always do.
Yeah.
I wish Nation could have come on the stream.
I think Shamoon is working on something else, and Cody is working on his move. But he's after I think he said the first weekend of October he'll be free, so we can probably do another stream there if everybody's available. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm
That'd be
available.
so fucking good.
Yeah,
If you guys
ultimate stream, we got
Kevin.
the Delta Avengers, we got King's Pop Culture, everybody.
Yeah.
Bringing my crew.
See a bigger crossover.
I mean, I'm available if you'll have me, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot more streams. I'll get into that near the end of this.
Hopefully, next time we stream, we have a trailer to talk about for Cobra Kai. But maybe hopefully.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean,
as Kid
I don't even want to get into
Jacob
it.
Bertrand as
I don't
when
wanna
he's
get
Kid
into it.
Flash, I think I could see him pulling off a young Wally West. Not gonna lie.
I can see it.
Am I the only one that just whenever we fan cast a Cobra Kai, I only see them playing DC characters, not any Marvel characters? Or
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
They just
The
have
only
that.
one I can think of is Sholo Manduenya.
You could cast new.
No, for sure. But I was just saying, in general.
I'm just saying, there's one right here.
Yeah.
You could also hire an upcoming script writer.
Yeah. Honestly, I
Just
think
saying.
Sholo could be a good Sam Alexander. He could be a good Nova.
I can see that.
I don't know. I don't know if I can really see.
And then overnight, everyone becomes the biggest Nova fan.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the Nova movie?
They became big
It's a
Blue
show
Beetle
now.
fans.
Is
They
that
didn't
Nova
care at all.
project still happening? 2 years ago, they said, "Hey,
No,
we're
they
going to do a
said-
Nova project."
said
There's
it
no
is.
word on that since then.
They said Feige just talked about it. He said he's gonna be. He said it's gonna be mostly in space, which is cool.
Okay,
Wasn't when Guardians 2 came out, they announced it?
Yeah, James Gunn was gonna do it.
Yeah.
You know,
Things happen with James Gunn.
stuff happened after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What
What DC or Marvel character do you think Gianni could play?
Gianni.
I know who I'd put as
Johnny?
Jon Stewart.
Me, you mean the guy that played? Are you talking about the guy that plays Fear from Cobra Kai?
Dimitri from
Johnny
Cobra Kai. Who do you think
D'Angelo?
he would play if he was like a Marvel or DC character?
Okay, if he was like a Marvel. For me, I could actually see him maybe playing Daredevil.
Wait,
Daredevil.
I mean, if he was older, I guess I could kind of see. He's kind of got the face
Got
of the
the
match.
build. Got the build for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
yeah. That's what I mean. It's I could see him doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Not the Dimitri character, but the actor.
Yeah.
I can see
I
Dimitri's
could see.
one of the mutants. I can see him making X-Men as
Oh, maybe Speedball. Speedball.
Yes, I can see that.
Yeah.
That's why they do Civil War 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could see, or maybe Iceman.
No, you know what I can see for Mary?
Bobby, a young Bobby. I could see that.
You know who Mary could be? I see Mary as Kitty Pryde, dude. She's shadow cast.
Ooh, yes.
Ooh,
Yes.
yeah, I can
Kitty
see
Pryde.
that. That would be.
Yeah, he can't. I
my
don't
God.
see him as Harry.
Oh God. No.
I can see,
No,
I can see,
no,
Tan-
no,
I can
don't
see
even
Tanner as
joke
Harry
about
Osborn.
that.
though.
Oh
Tanner
yeah,
would
I think Tanner could pull off Harry.
Listen,
And if
Oh,
they wanted,
yeah.
to, go,
You
if they
know,
wanted to go a
not even
spectacular
a
Spider-Man route with
I
Eddie, which
actually
they
think
probably will
Tanner
never
could-
do, I could see Tanner being like a younger Eddie Brock.
I kind of see that too.
I actually could see Tanner. And I know this. He isn't. I know he isn't Marvel. I know he's DC, but I actually could see Tanner playing Green Arrow.
Hmm.
In a few
Tanner
years, I can
to
see
play
that.
Robin. It is
Wait,
just
what?
too perfect.
I just
Wait,
love.
Gianni playing who?
Me,
No, I said Tanner playing Green Arrow. I could see that.
In a few years, I could see it.
In an older
Johnny
one,
playing,
when he gets
playing
short,
and
too short,
Johnny
too
D'Enzo. Johnny D'Enzo playing Daredevil.
I adore Tanner, but he's way
and
too short.
I think Tanner needs to play Robin. He is.
It's perfect.
I
It's
would
right
love-
there.
What about Green
How could be
Lantern?
Jason in the
I could see
Batman
Tanner
universe? I
playing
mean,
Green
it's an
Lantern.
Elseworld anyway.
Oh fuck me!
I would love to see. I don't care what it says. I think Tanner should play Nightwing. That's me.
Bro, imagine
What
Tanner
about,
as the Robin to
Chosen?
Pattinson's to Batman. That'd be fire. The Robin to Pattinson's Batman would be fire.
He said he wants to
Chosen,
do it. Matt, please do it. Please. It's too perfect.
It's perfect.
Chosen. What about Green Lantern? What about Green Lantern? What about Green Lantern? Could you see Tanner doing that one?
I don't know actually.
No,
That
just
is-
because he's not.
That's
He's
the
not
thing. I
tall
don't know because. But here's the
not tall
thing.
enough.
I
Literally,
would love to
only
see.
Robin. It's only
Here's
Robin.
the
You have to
thing.
look.
Matt Reeves. I want you to listen to me. Cast Thomas as Two-Face. Please.
Who?
The guy who plays
Thomas
Terry
Ian
Silver as
Oh, look, we
Two-Face.
got John
He's a little
Hurwitz in
I
the
think he's a
stream.
little too old.
I don't know that one scene. I don't know what scene was it where he was looking at the mirror. I think it was scene.
Oh yeah, I think that's season 4, episode 3.
Yeah, when he was looking at the mirror, that gave me Two-Face vibes. I don't know why. Every time I look at
Fuck. Quicksilver. He said he could see Johnny and Jacob playing.
Honestly, I think Jacob could definitely play like a young Roy Harper. I could see it.
or Wally West.
right.
I mean, either Jacob,
Either Jacob.
Jacob.
Honestly, you have to build for
Either
Roy
Jacob.
Harper. You could do it. I mean, you would have to dye your hair red. Other than that, you.
I'm down. DC, hire me.
You ready to play a drug addict?
No for about a year, but I'll do it.
Ginger Jacob. That'd be crazy.
Hey, Weasley representation. Weasley representation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Mary's for sure. Mary Mauser for sure for Kitty Pryde. She's made for that one.
Or Batgirl. Hand up Batgirl.
Or black Batgirl.
Yeah, Batgirl.
I agree, Gian. He'd be a great Roy Harper.
I don't know why, but I still can see
Jacob Bertrand
Johnny.
or
I can
Jacob
see Johnny.
Either one.
Honestly, both.
So, I honestly could see Johnny D'Enzo.
I got this headband from Etsy.
What?
Hey yo. What the heck? Jacob's reaction to that got me, bro. This is Jacob's reaction to that. This is his reaction. No.
Oh my god!
It's just Jacob's reaction. That's it.
What the heck?
I'm sorry,
Seriously,
again,
who puts
bro.
stuff like that? Who puts stuff like that online?
Bro, some of you are sick, bro.
Good.
It's just Jacob's
Israel,
reaction.
I got me and Jacob got this from Etsy. Let's see, is it still available? Hang on.
Everything's available if you look hard enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or find the right house.
But Jacob, I want to hear your thoughts on this. I could see Johnny D'Enzo playing Daredevil. Like, how do you think he would be as a Daredevil? Johnny, not Dimitri. Johnny.
Oh man, I'm still just trying to process. Oh wow. That threw me right off. Yeah. Sorry, my mind just went completely blank. Give me 2 seconds.
You know,
So
I had
yeah,
another thing.
Israel. If you're still here, this is where I got it. The captain's headband. I'll put the link in the chat.
You know what's interesting, actually? I had another good casting for someone. Do you know the guy who plays Vecna in Stranger Things? The guy who plays Vecna? Jamie,
Yeah.
I think his name is Jamie Jamie something. I forgot his name. But he should play Carnage. I think Jamie should play Carnage. The guy who plays Vecna. He should play...
Oh, Jamie,
honestly,
Jamie something Campbell. Something Campbell was last name.
Yeah, he should play Carnage. I was gonna say.
Yeah, he could do it.
What if his son could play Carnage or Joker?
Yes, like I was
Yeah.
thinking one of those castings because yeah, that would be perfect.
Willem Dafoe's son has the exact same smile, and it is terrifying.
That's what I'm saying. Like Jamie as Carnage, it would be probably perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, that user has doing a lot of like great Cobra Kai stuff that's perfect for cosplay. I got this this patch that I'm doing for my Quan cosplay from the same user.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's dope.
Fans make some great stuff sometimes, dude. I
Yeah.
wish we had more official
indeed.
Cobra Kai merch, though.
Yeah, we really do. They really, I've seen a lot of like Let's Be. I don't know if you've heard of it, but Let's Be Water.
Oh, yeah,
He does
great
a
art.
lot of great. They do a lot of great artwork.
Yeah.
Especially, but I think like Cobra Kai is like his most popular one.
Mhm.
I think.
So Christian, is the Nightwing cosplay your current project right now in terms of like cosplays?
Yes, but I've made due to suit problems. I've been keeping myself occupied with like Five Nights at Freddy's stuff and
Oh,
other cosplay
nice.
props.
That's a great mask right there.
Thanks. I've been working on. I was supposed to record a full video on it, but it's for the FNAF 2 premiere next year
Nice.
with the hoodie, and then, but you know, the Nightwing suit's like literally right here, and
Nice.
the new emblem's coming this weekend. So, new emblem, just painting the batons, and then something else is happening. I'm a little out of it. It's been one of those days.
Yeah. Hey, been there.
Yeah.
Oh. Have you spent 4 hours making a video game and then having your computer busy chugging, rendering an animation?
Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing animation. How's that going?
It's going good. Episode 1 of the show I'm making is almost done rendering, actually.
Nice.
Sorry,
what
what
kind
was
of animation are you making, Chris?
It's a 3D
What kind of
animation.
animation are you making, Chris?
3D. Sonic.
Oh, cool.
And I have it rendering right. Right now, Crash is beating the crap out of Spyro.
Nice.
But you got a full cast of people for future episodes. But that's been where my brain power's gone lately.
Jesus
Get
Christ.
some help, for God's sake.
No.
And then
Get some help, seriously.
next, I think that one comes out this weekend. And then
You need.
episode
I can't say that on there.
Yeah.
What?
Keep up the good work with the script. I actually thought your script for that was pretty good.
Kevin, if you want, I can send you 3 through 5.
Oh sure. Shoot, I'd like to read through those scripts.
Boys. Yeah. Also been working on my Halo Reach gun.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
sick.
That looks.
Yeah, I got that one's FDM printed. This one is resin printed. It has the weight of a real gun because it's mainly solid.
Oh wow.
Ooh, nice.
So, also got Halo gauntlets in the other end. Like, I'm kind of excited for some Halo projects that I heard are coming out soon.
Nice.
If it actually comes to fruition. But I did think of this for Thunderbolts. Perfect time to bring in the MCU Wolverine.
Ooh, nice.
When one of you mentioned used by the government, no one fits better than Logan.
Yeah. And honestly, I feel like that's the setup because aren't they like the main plot is them going to Tiamat to get the adamantium?
Oh yeah. I hate the fact that that was set up in Eternals like that. That was such a bogus. The MCU. I hope Secret Wars is an actual reboot for the MCU.
Me too.
I think
it's a perfect way to
soft reboot.
Soft reboot anyway, but yeah.
Soft reboot would be the only way to go.
If he dyes his hair, I could probably see that. I think he'd be better as maybe Johnny Storm.
Absolutely not.
Anyone's better than the current Johnny Storm.
You know what?
Oh yeah. Like I like Joseph Quinn. I like Joseph Quinn. I just can't see him as Johnny.
Wait.
He's not Johnny.
What happened?
Hold
Did I
on. Give
miss
me some
something?
context. Who's not Johnny?
Joseph Quinn. I just
I
can't see it.
I disagree vehemently with that. I think Joseph's going to absolutely
I think it's just
I
don't know.
great.
I think it's way too soon to make that. I
Maybe.
feel like
He's a
Joseph
be-
is
he-
a
he-
silent sleeper.
No, hold on. Can I just say this thing? Okay, when he was in Stranger Things season 4, and then this is how talented he is. Ridley Scott wants him in this movie, and then he got on Marvel's radar. I think he's gonna absolutely kill it as Johnny Storm.
Yeah, I hope so.
agree.
I really want Joe. I really want them to nail Johnny because Johnny's my favorite of the Fantastic Four. His dynamic with Peter, I want them to develop that, even though we probably won't see it until after Secret Wars.
He doesn't give me the cocky smartass that he is in every other adaptation.
But he's got to. But to be fair though, like he has to
Just
like,
by looking at him.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't have the look, but like, I think he's gonna kill it. Like as far as
I
action.
agree.
They better. The promotion for this season.
So
is
who
trash.
would you guys like cast? Like who, in your opinion?
For Johnny?
If you say Joe Carey, that's too easy of a choice. That's just too easy. It's too
So
simple.
is that the dude from Outer Banks?
No.
Joe Carey? No, that's Steve. That's Steve from Stranger Things.
Oh, okay.
That's Steve, senor.
Yeah, the thing is with me, Johnny is such a interesting character because of his cockiness. Because I really want to see an actor that can play off like that douchey, like I don't want him to be like a dude, bro. But like he's like that. He's got that. He's like a cocky jackass when you first meet.
It's in the face too. It's in the face.
Yeah.
Throw the face.
Like you could mute all of Chris Evans' scenes in the first movie or any show of Johnny Storm, and you can see how much of a cocky.
To
prick
me,
he is.
I think he's the best casting out of like all of them.
I
Like,
agree.
Yeah.
I think that's Vanessa.
I think
Kirby.
Sue's on the money.
No. I
Yes.
like. No,
Yes.
Sue's
Quick
on
so
the-
yes, he is the perfect person to play Barry
for
Allen.
sure. Like Vanessa Kirby is perfect. As
Oh,
Sue.
Lucas Till, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Easy
I
to
feel like,
Yeah, agreed.
but I feel like Joseph Quinn when the movie.
I actually really agree with that.
Yeah.
I feel like he'll be the best part of the movie. In my
I have been
I
an
actually-
advocate for Lucas
yeah.
Till to be Barry Allen, especially what they did to him in Apocalypse. I will never forgive that. They gave Havoc no shine.
Ebon has been is the best. Ebon has been is spot on.
That he is gonna be so funny, man.
Him and the bear with
Yes, it's so
Oh yeah, I think he's gonna do well as Ben Grimm. The only ones I'm iffy on are, aside from Joseph Quinn, is Pedro as Reed. I don't see it.
He's not. No,
Something like-
him and Reed, he's not Reed.
I think they should have gotten
Well,
I forget his name. He's the lead star in You. I think he would have made a good Reed Richards.
Who?
Oh,
The guy from You.
I forget his name.
Penn Bagley.
Yeah,
I think
Penn
that-
Bagley.
Yeah, if they were going for a younger take, then I would agree. Yeah.
A question that I am wondering myself is real.
No, Galactus though. Galactus' voice. Ralph Innocent.
Oh yeah, I forgot Galactus is going to be in this movie. That's going to be interesting.
I love the voice.
Did they say that Doom is going to be in this movie as well?
I'll answer that for
He's
you.
gonna be
They don't
it's
like-
not
they
officially
don't like
confirmed,
Cobra
but it's
Kai.
rumored. It's rumored that the RDJ Doom is originally from the Fantastic Four.
Yeah,
universe.
he will be.
Okay. Because I want them to do Doom like he was in Ultimate Alliance.
Oh yes, yeah, 100%.
Or like this is his pocket universe that he made for them.
I guess he kind of was. I don't know. I am curious to see what they do with Dimitri
I
in
mean,
part two.
I would say I would say he was because he did put Hawk in the arm lock.
Oh yeah,
So,
and that whole thing
he did.
of
Yeah.
the arm breaking came back. I kind of wish I wish that fight was dragged on just a little bit longer, where Dimitri actually lands like a couple hits on Hawk. Just to really show him like going
it would
into like that
definitely
dark,
show
that
how-
embracing that quote unquote darker side of him.
Yeah.
Symbiote energy.
Yeah.
Pimp Dimitri.
And it's like
It's canon.
really
It's canon
showing
now.
that the table,
Yeah.
really showing that the tables have turned between the two binary brothers. Like going on, like
That
going
would
all
have
in
been
on
crazy. But
God.
I don't know how that would have worked though. Like he'd probably
Yeah.
be kicked out of Miyagi though if he did that.
that. Yeah, I don't think he would
Oh,
go that far.
Yeah.
Like
Like he was
may tread the
frustrated, but I don't
path
think I don't think he was pissed enough to break Hawk's arm.
No.
Okay, I gotta figure
Like
this
he may
out.
tread the path of that Hawk once went down, but he would never go fully down that path because he got too many people to pull him back.
Yeah.
Hawk, especially Hawk.
Okay. Here's a good Nightwing for James Gunn. Leo Howard.
Yeah, we brought that up. Leo Howard, I think, would be a great Nightwing.
I was trying to think of his name for so long that I had to just cave and Google it.
He's got the build for it. He's got the martial arts experience. I think he even has gymnastics experience too. So
he does.
It would be perfect.
I would agree, but I don't think he has the acting chops.
Yeah.
And then Olivia Holt would probably make a decent Barbara Gordon. Maybe.
Olivia Holt. I could see her maybe as Stephanie.
Ooh, but she might be too old for Stephanie.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Because Stephanie's like only a few years older than Tim. We're the same age.
Yeah.
And then, God, I just want the cast for that movie.
Yeah, me too. I think out of all the DC projects I'm looking forward to, aside from the Superman movie, it's the Batman movie.
I'm just not happy with the director.
Yeah,
and
I'm really worried with Danny Muschietti as the director for that.
You can't top Matt Reeves. So I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, I'm sorry. After what he did to the Flash movie, like I have zero faith. I'm sorry. I have zero faith in that man.
Like I think the Brave and the Bold.
Yeah. Whoa. Sorry, I just felt like doing that. Sorry.
I think the Bat family has to carry it, not like the Batman aspect.
Yeah.
What would be like the Netflix Punisher?
Yeah. How big of a roster do you want the Bat family to be? Because the Bat family in the comics is massive. I think they should just stick to the main Robins, Barbara. Maybe
but do you bring in Jason?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like Jason will be in it. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say the main four.
I think the villain is going to be Deathstroke. That's what I think is going to happen.
Oh, that'll be interesting. Yeah, I think for me,
but that'd be too close to the Batfleck canceled movie.
Yeah, that's also true.
I mean, why not? I mean, we got to do something with the movie.
Because didn't they say it's supposed to be like a father and son movie?
Just saying.
Yeah. They could have it be maybe Raish, but I don't know. I don't know if they would do Ra's al Ghul again, at least this soon.
I keep having to go look at my comics for storylines, and I'm like, I don't have that many DC stories. Oh, God. If they do a Nightwing movie, I want Battle for Bloodhaven so bad.
I mean,
that story is so good.
And honestly, they show that, and they show that, and a lot of the movies that they've made that they have no more story to tell. So now they're just telling stories just to tell stories.
Yes.
Luckily, DC has tons of stories that I haven't touched because they don't make good movies based off the good stories. Or they make bad movies based off the good stories.
For everybody.
Yeah, but the problem is they have to actually open the comic and read it
James Gunn will probably force Andy Muschietti. That's probably why we haven't heard anything. He's like, read these fucking comics.
And you guys,
I know.
What has the better future, Marvel or James Gunn's DC?
Ooh.
James Gunn's.
Really?
Okay. I feel like honestly, I kind of agree with that low key because I feel like a lot of people are kind of burnt out from the MCU, and with the DCU, they're starting clean. Somewhat. I mean, Peacemaker season 2 apparently is canon to the new DCU for some reason. Other than that, though, it's pretty much a new slate.
Yeah,
it's colorful, bright, new. And staying true to characters with accurate but added or slightly changed costumes.
Yeah,
Marvel has been great costumes.
That's what they should do.
5-10 years.
I stress this enough. I can't stress this enough. What they did with Tyler Hoechlin, Superman, and Superman Lois is what they.
It was straight up the definition of America. Whoa, yeah, that's what that was the whole way.
With Tyler Hoechlin, Superman, that's what they should have done with Henry Cavill, Superman. They should have kept the core aspects of the character while also
great man.
bring it into a
Henry
modern
Cavill
day.
was a great man. A great man. Still
Yeah,
is a great man.
I won't disagree with that. He was a great casting. He was just given a really
Henry
bad
Cavill,
script.
what a
in my
man.
opinion.
I would love him as Cyclops.
They
Please,
don't
for the
make
love
him
of
like
God.
they used to, man.
Henry
Henry
Cavill-
Cavill, what a
Ooh.
man he is.
Maybe.
What a
Kind of
man.
agree with Chris here. I actually do think DC has the better future. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
At least
I mean,
Yeah, he's a great Superman. It's gonna break my heart
Yeah.
when we watch that final season.
it seems like so much fun too with the new DC, where Marvel just seems like they're phoning it in now.
Yeah.
That's
'Cause
my
with the
issue
new
with
DC
Thunderbolts.
Yeah, because with the new DCU, they can like do so many.
You really
stories
did not
without
like that
playing
Thunderbolts
fresh.
trailer, man.
Oh yeah, you didn't see his reaction.
Well, it's more interesting. Black or gray? How about this? You can't tell.
Yes, the Cobra Kai world. I 100% agree. They did Henry Cavill so dirty.
Yes, they did.
They did.
Yeah.
They did indeed. Twice over. I tell you what, you bent
That
him
is-
over.
that's
the barbecue and
crazy.
You spanked him. That's what you did.
You know what? Has anyone here seen Smallville?
I just finished
I saw an
Smallville 2
episode.
weeks ago recording. I have
Somebody
all my Smallville
save
reactions
me.
recorded. I loved Smallville.
Yeah. So Underground and I were doing like a podcast of our own called
Nice.
called the I forget what it's called the Podville podcast.
Oh, okay.
And where we were rewatching like a few episodes from each season. And we're giving our thoughts and reviews on it. And one of the questions that I had going into this, I've always been a huge Smallville fan. Always. One of the questions that I've always really had is basically the amazement that about the Lex and Clark dynamic that they created in Smallville, like how they started off as these best friends, and until they gradually just became each other's world's greatest enemies, because we knew, but we had no idea that they had started out, that they had become friends. And one of the questions that I had is that how did they decide, how did they decide that this was how Lex and Clark were going to meet, with Clark saving his life?
Yeah.
Like,
If I remember right, that happened in the comics originally, in the Golden or Silver Age. And
Oh, was that like back when Clark was Superboy?
no,
Yeah.
well, he wasn't even really, he was like a teenager. He wasn't even
Time to
super. He wasn't super at all. He was just Clark Kent. But and I was like, how did they decide that him driving into Clark would be the best way for them to meet? Off that bridge, like, it's like, you have to think that is pretty like sick, like that, the way that it was choreographed and the way that it was done, like,
best friends being dumb situations.
Yeah, like was just like brilliant, like it was just so well. And it's like, how did they think of that?
Yeah, because at the time, like, that was a really unique take on the dynamic, because most people are used to, them being sworn enemies. See, it was actually heartbreaking seeing them go from being best friends to Lex's slow descent into the dark path and them becoming enemies.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Okay, there.
Oh,
has anybody
there,
watched
Jacob?
episode?
Oh God, here we go. Oh jeez.
I did. It was great.
Yeah. that was
What?
good.
First episode of The Penguin.
Is that out?
The first episode is.
Yeah,
I heard that wasn't the best, to say the least.
Where'd you hear that from?
Probably better than Agatha Harkness.
Oh God! Don't even get me started on that. Oh
What's
no!
that?
Don't get me so.
I couldn't even watch
that
the
info.
trailer. I see it come up on my feed on Instagram. I'm like, next, or I throw my phone.
I stopped watching the first episode.
They come in just like,
that
it's
first
the
episode
gayest thing of all
screams
time.
Disney Channel. Just screams Disney Channel to me. Like, what am I watching? They have to sing a song in order to go to the Witch's Road. Like, what are we doing here? Ooh,
And now I just
all right.
realized the 3rd episode's
What's up,
out.
TTK?
Oh god.
Nah,
What's
my
up, guys?
boy!
Hey, what's up, TCK?
Guys,
Hey,
how are you?
Noah.
What's
We're
up?
doing good.
TCK.
We covered some
TCK
Cobra
in the
Kai
house.
series. We talked about the Green Lantern casting. We went over our personal fan castings and just talked Marvel and DC. So, what do you want to bring to the discussion?
Oh, I thought that Thunderbolts
Everyone who's
trailer
watching
was
this
really
stream,
good.
give Kevin some love. Make
Right.
sure you smash that like
That's the
button.
only person that
I got like
dislikes
5 new
Thunderbolts.
subscribers.
Oh,
Yeah,
well
I'm now
done,
at
Jacob.
I'm now at 1.36K now.
Nice, Kevin.
Thanks.
There you go. That's what we like. That's what we like. Constant growth. Constant growth.
So, what were your thoughts on the Thunderbolts trailer? Noah?
Wow! I thought it was a great trailer, man. I mean, it was like a 3-minute
Thunderbolting.
teaser, which was a little unusual, but
Mhm.
I like the tone.
That's more than we got from
More
Geek
facial
Week.
hair.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't remind me of that.
I like the tone of it so far. I like it. It seems a little darker. I wish this movie was rated R. I feel like that would help it out a little more.
We don't get
with
nice
some
things.
of the characters they're using and like the banter. I think it'd be, a little better if it was rated R, but we'll see. But yeah, I thought it was a great trailer.
Yep.
Nice. What do you think of the Green Lantern casting?
I think I'm not really familiar with this guy's work, but as for looks, he looks like Hal Jordan. Obviously, they're going for an older Hal Jordan. I think it's good casting based on
I need a
looks. Yeah,
fair.
8 out of 10.
8 out of 10
Yeah.
cast.
8 out of 10. Whoa, America! Yeah.
Honestly,
Always ignore what I do.
Yep. The talk is back.
thanks for tuning back in, Cody.
The talk?
Yeah.
Cody.
So,
Okay, wait. Who would you guys cast as Jason Todd in the DC universe?
Me.
yeah, I would cast in DCU. I would cast Jacob, chosen one as any Robin. For Matt Reeves as Robin, I'm going with
Any
Terry.
Robin, lol.
Oh yeah, Tara Buchanan as Robin. I need that.
Honestly, if anyone's asking my opinion, but I would cast you, Jacob, as probably the Green Lantern.
I'll take it. I'll take it. No, I mean, we got a casting for that though, so I'm not going to do
Or Green Arrow, or Green Arrow.
No, I would.
Or
I would
Green
take
Arrow.
that one. I'll have to hit Stephen Amell up to train me a bit, but
Honestly, not gonna lie, you kind of
You
look
just
like
seem like a Green- you seem like a
new
Green
52
Arrow
Green Arrow,
type.
Jacob, low key.
Get this man as Robin, man.
Yeah, I would cast you as Robin, and you would fight.
Nightwing,
You
Nightwing,
would
Robin.
fight Chris.
Nightwing, Robin. Richard Grayson.
Green Arrow 2.0. Green Arrow 2.0.
I support that. I might have to start getting some green clothes. Green clothes. Start rocking the green. Start rocking the green. It's not a bad shout, actually.
If you go on TikTok, people will call you Shaggy.
I'm
Yes, they
just
will.
curious, and I just want to hear you guys.
I am so excited for that movie. Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh,
I'm just
Shamoon,
curious.
why'd you do Jacob like that?
What about Scorpion?
Personally, I would
What about
cast
Jake?
Shamoon as my interview.
How would you feel?
Yo, Israel,
How would
I
you feel
am
about-
I
excited.
would personally cast Shamoon as my interviewer.
I'm so excited to see Shadow whoop their asses. I cannot wait for them to dive into his backstory, the stuff with Maria.
We're gonna see a 10-year-old get shot.
Again. Oh yeah, that's part of the backstory, RJ.
We also get to see it in
What you
HD
saying,
this
Kevin?
year with Sonic Generation Zack Shadow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they
You're
even
being
put the
Shadow
movie
with it.
model in
Yeah,
Keanu
we're
Reeves
gonna do
into the DLC.
Yeah, it's
I'm
for
just
digital
curious.
deluxe only, I think.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
right.
just curious, guys, and this is just like a like a question. But if you guys could cast me as a Marvel or DC character, which one would you cast me as?
I have no idea.
Huh. Based off voice,
That's
low
the only
key,
thing I can go off of. That's the thing.
yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what you look like, but based on your voice, I think you could do a good Dinah Lance.
Yeah, I'll show my
Need
face
it
for
there.
1 second.
Yeah.
I'll show my face for 1 second.
Yeah, but Israel, I am so hyped for Sonic 3. Oh wait, what happened?
Oh yeah, Kevin, I might be back in town around that time.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we should go to that. We should go opening night. Like, I know Cameron's gonna be there. Thomas, I'm gonna try to. It seems like other Christian, because there's 2 Christians in our group chat. I think he's interested as well.
It just depends on the day I fly in and the day I fly out for winter break.
Don't you want to know why they call me the Rhino?
Oh no, don't bring that up.
Jacob,
as
I
Axel?
support this. I think I would love to play a good Axel. That man is bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
Yeah.
Bad to the bone. We're gonna knock at me and Rich Homie Quan. We're gonna put in business on Miguel and Robbie.
Rich Homie Quan.
Right.
America.
That Quan's theme is probably my favorite of the part 1 soundtrack.
I agree.
Yeah, Rise of Quan is so good. I cannot remember how many times I've listened to that.
I listened to that 3 times, wrong.
Oh, hey. Oh, is that your Red Hood helmet, Christian?
I forgot that you could see over there.
Yeah. Show it on camera. Oh, is that your battle damage one? That that is good, man.
And what's nice is you can't see it too well, but there's still white eyes if it's off.
Nice.
Dude, I need to do a photo shoot in the city soon. I just don't have anyone to help me take photos, and I can't walk around with, or I don't have the rest of the cosplay with me.
In the way.
Do you know Danny Watkins?
The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Texan.
He takes
Hey,
good
Bonsai.
pictures.
Yeah.
He takes
Hey,
good
sorry
pictures.
about that. So like I said, I'll show my face for 1 second. Just for 1 second.
I think aggressive Sonic is amazing.
Yeah, same. No, I think something bad's
Sonic
gonna happen
X.
to Tom. I don't think they're gonna kill him off.
Christmas,
but
everyone.
I think Tom's gonna get injured, and that's why Sonic seems to be a lot angrier and aggressive in that trailer.
Yeah.
It won't let me show. It won't let me show my face. But you just said like as my voice, like which would you cast me as?
Black Canary. I can see you. Hear you.
Wait, I have a phone stand. Why the
morning?
Got myself.
Is Black Canary a good character?
Yeah. Honestly, I heard the theory that Tom might be related to the
gun guy that shot Maria.
That shot Maria. Yeah, I heard that theory. I think it's potentially plausible.
It's plausible, but I doubt it, mainly for the implications that whole thing means.
Yeah.
I could see him actually being related to Maria, though. Like,
All right, well, I actually have to start heading now.
All right.
But it was really great being here with you guys.
Oh yeah, thanks for popping
I hope
in.
to do this again next time, you guys. Next time you do live.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing a lot more streams.
Jacob, it's always it's nice. As always, it's nice talking to you and hearing your thoughts. CK, talking Cobra Kai.
TCK?
It's great seeing you again.
No,
Or
thank you.
TCK.
Thank you, Melissa.
Always
He's
great
not
seeing you
Brady,
guys.
he's
Always
TCK
great seeing
now.
you guys. Dark Chosen, awesome
Yes.
talking to you again. Chris, nice to meet you online.
Nice meeting
You had a lot of interest. And Darius and RJ, goats.
Oh, thank you.
The goats. You guys
Melissa.
are the goats.
No,
Bye.
you're the goat. I'm hearing a weird sound playing in the background.
All right. Bye.
We've got a tab
All right.
open. Maybe
Thanks
it's
for
something
tuning
on
in,
my-
Melissa.
Oh, wait, Chosen One. Before I go,
You can
do you
call me
have
Jacob.
any future Cobra Kai videos you're coming up with?
Another Robbie vid. No, there'll be.
Hey, Adrian, thanks for popping in.
Adrian and Darius come. Right, so Adrian arrives and Darius comes back at the same time. What the fuck?
Yeah. Can you tease any future videos you might be Cobra Kai?
It's not to do with the Sekai Taikai.
Not
the
another
characters.
Robbie video.
No, way
For
too
fuck's
many
sake.
of those.
Fuck.
Oh, no,
Only
he's
5
gonna
Robbie videos every 2 weeks. You know the
Oh
drill.
no! He's gonna do why Sam was the goat video.
He ain't doing that shit.
I'd rather put my balls in the
Jacob, I got a theory for you, Jacob. Kenny's a spy.
Oh, here we go.
Kenny's a spy.
No, Hawk's been a spy since season 3.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's an
But,
FYI.
I really
3 a.m. here for me, by the way. Like for you, lovely
Dear
Americans.
Lord.
But,
Not
Mitch
you,
Mitch is
Melissa.
still
Not you, because these guys know what they're doing. Not you. These guys know, especially this particular individual up here and the one all the way over there.
Who you pointing
But I
at?
am looking forward
I'm
to
pointing
it.
at you,
No,
motherfucker.
I mean,
Who else am I pointing at?
it's not. I know it's not me. I know you're not pointing at me.
It's you. I'm pointing at you. I say it on my chest. I'm
That'd
Scottish.
be
I don't
racist,
care. I'm
bro.
pointing straight at
That'd
you.
be
Me.
But I
Yes,
am
you.
looking
We are
forward
the
to
Flash. Melissa was saying something. Stop cutting her off.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I am looking forward to seeing your next Cobra Kai video. On who's your next character that you might be considering doing?
It's on Darius and no, sorry. No. I actually don't even know yet. I haven't got any lined up yet, but I'll do some tomorrow.
What about Dev? What about Devin?
Alright.
Oh, you haven't exposed Devin yet.
I think he did one on Devin. I think he did. The only
Oh, you did.
Yeah,
one
he
I'm-
did do.
I'm-
I think.
I'm
No, I
listening
need to do a
to-
video on the 4 images that were in the bloopers because
Yeah.
that's what requires video.
I mean,
I'm sorry, but who does a video on the bloopers?
Lots of people
strictly,
have.
strictly the ones that I'm looking forward to
what?
seeing your thoughts
A
on.
lot of people
are,
that watch
on,
like parties and
Daniel, Johnny, Daniel and Johnny's dynamic.
Fucking RJ, man.
Going into the Sekai
I
Tekai.
didn't do anything.
And
what I'm saying.
maybe
Good
Sean,
for
maybe
you,
Sean's
Adrian,
role,
by the way.
maybe Sean's
Oh
role.
yeah, I hope Sean comes back.
Sean's role in part 2,
Probably not gonna happen.
and Kenny's role in part 2.
You can only have one black character.
And
per
I
show,
know
okay?
that this is
Yeah,
probably
so
going to be
RJ, Darius, one of you two has to
and
go.
I know that this is probably going to be your least favorite, least favorite, but like for the last like maybe like last Sam, like where she might be going in part 2, like
I ain't saying
Johnny
nothing.
and Daniel's dynamic. Like I said, Johnny and Daniel's
Oh,
dynamic.
that would give me like
Kenny's
so many
role in
views
part
if that
2,
happened.
Sean's role in part 2, and just like dead last Sam.
Yo, is Sam
You gotta
gonna
do
cheat
her
though?
before-
Here we
Yeah,
go.
Sam's gonna probably
Here
cheat
we
again,
go.
as usual.
What?
Same thing, Darius.
Sam's probably gonna do some crazy Sam LaRusso type stuff as
Sam's gonna
usual.
do a quadruple
What do you
backflip
mean by
kick.
that, Jake?
But you gotta cover
Elaborate.
it before part 2. You gotta cover it before part 2 comes out.
Yeah, Jacob, make a video on it.
Nah, but I just want the trailer for part 2 to come out.
Yeah.
Can we?
Listen,
Yeah,
Jake,
honestly, with their
I'm sorry,
pace, it's probably going to be like mid-October.
Yeah,
You know what
this
they're
is
going to do? It's probably going to be like October 15th because it's going to be like 1 month, exactly 1 month. So that's
Halloween.
that's
the Chris DC fandom sign
yeah.
They could do it at New York Comic Con for the trailer.
Listen.
I did. Yeah.
Oh god, here we go again.
Put it.
Jacob, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh no, you're okay. You're okay, Melissa. I'm just sleepy.
Yeah,
I'm
Hey,
not
I'm
you
all
take
over
yourself.
it.
Oh God, not this guy.
Oh,
Jacob, put
Jesus
your
Christ.
headset back on.
Here comes the Justin Bieber. Oh.
Well, I'll see you guys later, okay?
Goodbye. Bye.
Bye, Melissa.
Jacob, I'm looking forward to
Bye.
All right, thanks for coming
Bye.
on, Melissa.
Take care, Melissa.
Bye.
Take care.
Absolutely, anytime. Next time, I'm coming in.
Yeah. All right, Gian, how are you on this fine evening?
Why do we invite this? Why do we
Let's talk
invite
about
this?
Gail Bedecker.
How exciting.
This guy likes Chasm too, bro. Why do we invite him, bro?
You stand your ground,
Darius,
sir.
get him, Darius.
You stand your ground.
Nah,
You can stand his ground and be wrong.
Not
You
with
can be
Justin
wrong, it's
Bieber.
fine.
Now you can like Justin Bieber too, man. You stand your ground. I got your back, bro. Stand your ground.
Damn right.
You guys can be wrong together.
It's only because he sees the Robbie.
Yeah, it's
poster
all right.
on
You
it.
can gang up on him together. It's fine.
Are y'all talking about Amazing Spider-Man 2?
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna go puke.
Exactly. Yeah.
The thing is, context is
Yeah.
very important here. No one's ever said it's a good movie, but Gian likes it, and everyone gangs up on his ass.
He can like it. He can like
I'm
it. That's
I'm
fine.
actually backing him up.
He can like it.
We
It's
are
just bad.
joking. We're not.
Yeah,
You can like whatever you want.
I know, and I'm doing a Danny, and I'm being on the opposite side of the fence.
Whoa.
Oh, don't-
I
just
love
don't-
Just
as
like
long
Olivia
as-
Expired.
Hey,
You know, you
Jacob,
can't
as
really-
long as you don't send the same videos, you could be Danny.
Yeah,
as
you
well.
can
Yeah, okay, right. Noah, there's levels. Come on. I delete my.
Oh yeah, let's get toxic in here. There's a question Israel asked: Who's a better fighter, Miguel or Robbie? Let's
Oh,
do it.
Here we go.
not
Here we go.
I mean,
We all
Miguel
know-
is
oh,
Miguel
fucking
is
hell.
so
I'm-
passive,
guys,
kinda.
it's 3 a.m. I'm not. Don't start that bullshit.
Anyway, thanks for
I
hopping in,
don't care.
Adrian.
You know what? The day when
what-
we do a stream on your frickin' time zone, then we'll see how you like it for once. And then you'll be like, oh, how did you do this for 3 years? I don't know.
Our
I
time
don't know.
zone?
I have no idea.
Wait,
Hey,
who
man.
are you? Wait,
Like that
who-
at 3 a.m.
Wait, you talk to?
Start chaos.
wait, who is that
Trolling.
regarded to?
Him up there. The one
Oh,
I'm pointing to right
I was
now,
like,
you
what the
trolling son of a bitch.
I'm not trolling. I was actually legit.
Oh, don't do it, Danny.
Bro, I'm
All
agreeing
right,
with
Adrian.
you.
What were your
agreeing-
thoughts
I'm
on the
agreeing
Green
with
Lantern?
you.
We will
casting?
execute Plan
All right.
99 very soon.
What were
sir.
your Adrian? What were your thoughts on the
I'm agreeing
Green
with
Lantern casting with Kyle?
Oh, you
Chandler
don't
as
even know
Hal?
what I'm referencing.
I can't hear you. What?
What were your thoughts on Kyle Chandler being cast as Hal Jordan in the
Fuck.
Lantern series?
I kind of feel indifferent, but I think with the right writers and stuff, I think it would do just fine. I think it would do well.
Also, yeah.
I want to see the suit.
Yeah, that's what I really want to see because they need to get that suit right.
I swear to God, if
Last
it's CGI again.
Last time, dude.
They had
were
the
your
right
thoughts
idea.
on the casting?
You're the right
What?
idea, at least.
The Green
What
Lantern
were your
casting?
thoughts on the casting?
It's gonna be on HBO.
Similar to TCK. I haven't seen the guy's work, but he looks like
It's a tough world out here.
All right.
If it ain't Xbox neon green, I don't want it.
I need therapy.
What made you think that?
You.
Oh, this was a fun stream. Let's see. Any fan castings you either Adrian or GM want to discuss?
fan casting.
Yeah, anybody.
For-
DC, Marvel, anything.
I saw this on Twitter, and I will stand by this. Austin
Yeah,
Butler.
damn
as
right,
Green
Shimon,
Arrow.
Miguel and Robbie. Home team,
What was
baby.
that about
Home
Austin
team.
Butler?
As
Home
Green
team.
Arrow. That
Austin
one-
Butler's Green Arrow.
I can see
I've
that.
seen that fan cast.
That's the one I really like.
Not with the voice he has now.
He looks like Oliver though. He looks like.
Not with the Elvis voice.
I think if he bulks up, I could kind of see it.
What about his Dune 2 voice? What about his Dune 2 voice?
So it's Elvis voice.
Yeah, that was
And,
one I really
what
liked.
what were you got? Either you guys' thoughts on the Thunderbolts trailer?
That shit is.
Yeah, we know Chris didn't like it.
Why didn't you like it?
It just seems bland and uninteresting. Like the tone seems right, but the look of the film, like visually, it looks dull.
Yeah.
You can take all these characters, change them out with generic people, and it doesn't impact the movie at all. Where if Bucky looked like anyone looked like a superhero, apart from John Walker, it looked at least a little bit more visually interesting and not gray.
So you're
Like-
basically saying that
It's only a teaser.
Like, you don't-
Canada.
You're basically you don't like how it looks. Basically, like you
The
don't like how-
look of it and then the tone. You got super comedy and then super serious. That's almost like Black Widow again, where a lot of people thought it was going to be one tone.
I agree.
Then Red Guardian kind of brought it down. You got Bucky being really serious. You got a lot of tense conflict you could have, but you got all that comedy that they're going to want to push it
That
in.
is, I can kind of, I get what you, I can kind of.
I mean,
I don't have faith in them, and then the title screen bugs me.
But I still think that it's going to be a good movie. I do.
I think from the trailer it was like split comedy and drama, but I don't think the whole movie's gonna be like that. Like we're judging off of the teaser.
After modern Marvel, though, this isn't peak Marvel. This is like during the Dark Age for a lot of it when it was made. Same with the Captain America movie. So you gotta think.
You don't think that's going to be good either?
I think it'll be interesting.
It's my birthday, and I'm gonna light my candles.
There's something about the Cap movie that has me scared as a big Captain America fan. Kevin knows how big of a Cap fan I am.
Yeah, you are.
So what has you?
And-
Yeah, you even cosplay. Did you cosplay him as at Comic-Con once?
Yeah, last year at New York Comic Con, and I
Nice.
even have the Sam Wilson Marvel Legend up on my shelf. But it's like both movies were made during an era of Marvel and Disney, Marvel as a whole, where they're pushing a very weird agenda. Or not even agenda, they're just pushing weird storytelling with
Yeah.
mixing tones. And we know Deadpool and Wolverine was kind of the tipping point for that to change. These were filmed with way before that. and the suits don't look interesting. The character dynamic
Oh yeah,
seems
I don't like
repeated.
Sam's new suit. They should have brought back his
Anyway.
old like white suit from Falcon and Winter Soldier.
And give him his comic shield.
Oh yeah, I like it. The
Focus on my
design of his shield
fucking
from the
phone.
comics.
Because if we go and look at how clean this design is.
Yeah.
And then he's buffed up with, if I remember right, he doesn't even have the super soldier serum in the comics.
Yeah.
So they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot. Then the Red Hulk, how is he going to beat the Red Hulk? Unless they bring in Rageful Hulk, he ain't doing it. He's fucked.
So from what I can gather, so you don't have faith in Thunderbolts. You don't have faith in Cat 4. Do you have faith in Fantastic Four? You don't know?
Nope. I have faith it'll be a good, entertaining movie. I'm just not a big fan of the casting.
Fair.
Okay.
And the fact it's being filmed now, after Deadpool 3, I think it's going to push Marvel back in a good direction.
Okay.
But the
I agree with
the
that, to
two
be
movies
fair.
that just are about to come out, I don't have a lot of faith in. We look at other projects that just came out, like The Acolyte. Big budgets, bad outcomes.
We are the
And then we got the Marvels movie too to look at as reference. So the track record isn't that good. And the test screenings haven't really been that great either from what I've seen or rumors even.
Okay.
And the marketing doesn't even seem that interesting. Like the new Falcon suit. Like,
show me the money.
So how do you feel about like Doomsday and Secret Wars? Are you like at all? Are you more excited about?
I'm hyped.
Okay, you're hyped.
You got
about-
Russo brothers. You got the writers for a good most of the old Marvel movies back. And they've written other good movies since, too. Along with knowing a comic book feel. That's, like, these movies don't feel that fun.
See, for me, like, okay, I'm
Shut up.
excited and for Doomsday. Don't do that. I'm excited for Doomsday and Secret Wars, but I'm also worried because of
No.
that is Robert Downey Jr.
No.
Yeah, like
It's not like the opposite. I'm more excited for like Fantastic Four than
Yeah, same. I'm cautiously optimistic for
next
Doomsday
year-
and Secret Wars. But
Next
they
year, I think it's gonna be-
have to really nail Doomsday because imagine if Doomsday flops and
for
it's like
me,
not
it's
good.
it's I'm worried about RDJ. I feel like he's gonna be like
Yeah, I don't like that
him.
that casting.
Yeah.
Like
after Oppenheimer, though, I have faith he could play a really good
RDJ's
villain.
gonna
it's
kill
not-
it acting
for
wise.
him, he'll kill it as acting. It's just his ego is the problem. Like
Yeah.
he has.
I don't
he
think
has-
we'll see his
He's
face,
getting
though.
paid like what 80 million, like
yeah,
off
that's
rip.
he's getting a ridiculous amount of money.
If Doomsday flops, you think the
why
MCU is like done in a way?
Doomsday
It'll
flops,
never be-
MCU's
it'll
in
never
a
be
way.
done. It's
If
never
it
gonna be
does,
done.
like if Doomsday flops, and if Secret Wars can't like make that up and make the money back, I think it
When
might
you
be.
say flop, like, do you mean like at the box office? 'Cause let's be real, that's not gonna.
No,
happen.
no, like in like sort of like a story wise with the MCU.
Oh, you're
If it
saying
doesn't
like,
do well-
well, you're basically saying if it's not good, well,
Yeah, if it's not good, do you think the MCU is gonna
Like
make
it's not
it?
well received.
Then did you think they're
Yeah.
gonna reboot it?
it's probably DC.
I think
It's
Secret
gonna
Wars
reboot-
is all
reboot
anyway.
anyway. They're gonna
Yeah.
reboot anyway, like regardless.
But
Yeah,
here's the
they're
question.
gonna
Yeah, I
Pretty much
kind of
what
agree with
do.
that, Israel. I think they should have recast and at least try to.
I agree with
They
this.
did, they did try to recast, but what happened was like after Majors did what he did, they couldn't get any agents told their actors not to go for the role. Basically, they were like,
I won't lie, Kang is such a disappointing villain.
Ant-Man 3's
All the
fault.
way around.
I mean, they
Ant-Man
didn't
three's
let him show his full potential.
That's what I'm. I
Well,
agree with you, Noah. Like they didn't really.
It's Peyton
flesh him
Reed's
out.
fault, bro.
Even in the comics and TV shows, he's not that big a threat. It's like
It's true.
a short story of them kicking his ass and he runs back to the future.
Yeah, they really like sold the
He was
back on
good in
that.
Loki season 2, though. He
I will. To be
Yeah,
fair,
he
I
was
will
good in
agree with
Loki.
you on some of the tones. I've told Darius this before. Like, I want Marvel to stop with the tones of comedy. Like I think we're past that. Like I do want
Yeah.
more serious projects.
When it fits the
Yeah.
project,
Oh,
it's fine. Like,
Yeah, for
Spider-Man, Spider-Man being
the comedy can
being-
work in certain projects, but I think like a good chunk of people
stop
want to
doing
see.
projects.
They want to see
It's-
projects like
it's-
Daredevil, The Punisher. They want to see like a dark tone from
Chasm
Midnight
2.
Suns.
It's ironic how Guardians probably had the best balance of comedy. And
Honestly, yeah.
But
It's
every
the most
movie
natural
tries to
comedy
be-
too.
I agree with that.
If
Adrian, what are your
Guardians
thoughts on
comedy
like the
works
whole
for the movie
Doomsday
it's in,
Secret
but
Wars?
overall
great
it doesn't
comedy
have
like
really-
Thor: Love and
What?
Thunder. Great
Thunderbolt?
comedy there.
Oh,
Yeah, they went too
Don't
far
bring
with
on
the
Thor: Love and Thunder,
Doomsday
please.
Hey,
Oh
hey.
no!
Chris Hemsworth agrees that was too much.
Movie. Who just said?
Yeah, Chris.
Wait,
Hemsworth,
Even Chris
he-
Hemsworth
that
was
again?
like, "Bro,
He didn't like
you
that.
went too far."
Wait, Adrian, what'd you say, man?
Oh no, I want him to repeat that again. I didn't hear the question.
what are just your thoughts on Secret Wars and Doomsday? Like the whole situation with REJ.
I mean, yeah, I'm on Jacob's side on this. I'm feeling 50-50 on whether this should be a thing, you know?
Yeah, I think he's a good actor. I just
Yeah.
feel like they missed their chance
Show
on
me that.
casting. Like, I wanted to see an upcoming Romani actor take on the role. I
Thank
think
you.
that would have been
I
so
agree.
dope to see.
I agree with you.
I just feel like RDJ's ego is gonna be like RDJ like ego. That's my biggest worry from it. Like he's not gonna be like the Dune that we like. You know.
I think it does offer good drama.
Yeah, but here's my problem. And there's already rumors of this. I really hope they don't do this, and that is make the main conflict be Peter and Doom and not Reed and Doom. That is my biggest worry.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I think it's gonna happen.
do that,
It's
Darren.
gonna do it. It's gonna be that.
Honestly, I think it's gonna be Strange and Doom, to be honest. Which I won't. I will be fine with that.
I prefer that over Peter and Doom because I think
They have the
that,
whole
in my
triumphant
opinion, that is
thing.
in my opinion, Peter and Doom, like that main conflict. I just feel like that is incredibly lazy to me.
If they did it
Probably
like how it's portrayed in comics, I would not be too mad because then we get
Fuck
Wetman.
that.
My
He
life.
let it run properly.
No,
He looks
we
young
don't-
as a
no,
dumbass suit.
You
Fucking
know, I
Ezra
like
Miller.
my ex.
We don't claim Ezra Miller.
No.
Let's not-
Here. I will take the.
We
as
don't
a
bring up
Flash
that.
fan,
We don't
not
bring
my
up that
Jew.
individual.
As a Flash fan, dude,
That broke my heart.
I would rather
these
watch the
guys
Flash
can
season
these guys
7.
can attest to this. For the entire year where the Flash came out, I was depressed.
Wait, what movie? What movie?
I knew it was
Yeah,
gonna
Darius
suck.
is like the biggest Flash fan.
I knew it was gonna suck.
Wait, Darius, what movie?
When I was like, why would you do Flashpoint in his
Wait,
first movie?
what
Why?
movie, Darius?
Oh,
Doing Flashpoint
Flash.
for your first Flash movie is insane.
Flash.
The Flash
No.
2022.
They
When
should
the
have
fuck did the
stick
movie?
with the
2022,
original-
2023, whatever that shit came out. I don't remember.
They should have put the original storyline.
Some would say I'm the reverse.
I'm muted. What the hell?
You want to know the
But-
perfect first?
Oh, I'm not
Sorry for the
free.
cussing. But
Start
Real
with the
life
roads.
Reverse Flash.
Give me Mirror Master. Give me Gorilla Grodd. Give me.
There's
Captain
not a
Cold.
single
Give me
Flash
Bear.
villain in that movie. That is my biggest complaint.
Got
They should've
Billy
done-
Joe
Oh.
Batman up in there.
The only Flash character in it is the Flash.
They should have had Captain
I
Cold.
also
what were you
I
saying?
hate that suit. That suit is ugly. He looked naked when he was running around.
How does the Flash look like he's wearing a flesh suit than more than anything? It
Yeah.
looks like a live action Attack on Titan character.
And also, you didn't just do Flashpoint. You did Flashpoint without Thawne. Like, how do you
You
do
did
that?
Flashpoint, but worse.
Like with no Thawne.
With no.
There's no reverse Flash.
In
That
the
makes
Matt
no
Reeves
sense.
universe.
I agree.
Oh,
Zoom
Jesus.
was.
I am the reverse Flashberry. I'm you.
Sorry, Jake. I had to.
No, I'm glad you did it. I
What
was gonna
Darius
I
say
can talk
said.
about the movie all day, bro.
What
I hate,
Darius
I
said.
hate everything
how the-
about that movie.
How the heck you do Flashpoint without the reverse Flash? Makes
Wait,
no.
but Darius, I
It's
thought
the
you
whole
said you
point.
gave the movie a solid 6 out of 10.
That's the whole reason there's no Flash figures. in my
And like
collection.
someone we know when they
Yeah,
gave the
solid-
Batman that
solid
rating.
eight.
No, the only thing I enjoyed out of that movie
Hey,
was
at
Michael
least we don't
Keaton's
know who
Batman.
we voted
Yeah,
for.
chaos.
Yeah.
I
least
think I
we
gave
don't
the
know
Flash
who-
a 3.
We don't know who we voted
I
for.
give it a 3 out of 10.
2.5. It's fucking
We didn't
shit.
get a 4.
When the Injustice has better costume than
Fucking 2
that
out of
movie.
You talking about
Big
bad
old
CGI?
piece of
You talking about bad
trash.
CGI? Bad
That's
CGI,
a
dude.
2 out
Oh
of
my
10
God,
on a
it was
good
so
day.
No, them resurrecting
One and a
Christopher
half.
Reeve
Hey, no,
with
let's not
CGI
forget.
is so
Apparently someone-
weird. Like,
Tell
why
you what
did
you
they do
did.
that? That was
You might
so
wanna say
unnecessary.
Wait, what?
Let's not forget that Danny thinks the Snyder Cut's better than the Batman.
Yeah, well, that's the great
the
man
bullshit.
himself. Okay,
Wait,
he's always
what?
been
Wait, can you say that again?
entertainment.
Say that again, RJ. I don't
Entertainment.
think I heard you right. Can you say that again?
No, so Danny, he thinks the Snyder Cut's better than the
Fucking
Batman.
so bad.
See,
That's some
This
that's
isn't
some bullshit.
news. This isn't news.
Nah,
It-
it's
it
still
is to Kevin.
shocking. It's still shocking.
If I want to watch a movie in 4:3, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure I didn't watch an old movie.
No, it's entertainment though.
Entertainment can still be trash.
That's what. Oh god, I really
My shits are more entertaining than that movie.
The what movie?
The Snyder Cut.
Oh, you didn't like it?
If I want to watch something in 4:3, I'd go back and watch one of the old Godzilla movies because at least that's more entertaining than the goddamn Snyder movies.
God damn.
Best movies
damn.
released in 2024. For me,
Zack
it's
Snyder-
the
Zack
Superman
Snyder's
movie.
a great guy.
So both Chris's don't like Snyder.
Zack Snyder's a great guy. but I don't like Man of Steel that much. I hate.
He has not made a single good movie since 300.
BVS
I agree with
sucks.
that. I agree with that.
Y'all see the shit that he puts out on Netflix now?
Oh, don't even bring up Rebel Moon. Oh my god.
Rebel Moon is.
He made a director's cut of them too. More slow mo. Slow mo, the
Bro,
movie.
there was slow mo of them cutting grain.
Chris,
Last point of view.
Chris, what do you think of Man of Mid? Man of Steel.
Mid.
I've never seen more gray than a black and white Godzilla movie. More hopelessness and drowning than Godzilla
Oh,
minus
yeah, he also
one.
they made a black and white cut of the movie for some reason. I don't know why they did that.
Of -1.
Did you like?
Oh no, of the Snyder cut.
Oh yeah, no. I like. How do you ruin a movie so bad that no one wants to watch it, and you have to make it twice just to make half of the viewership you would have made if you just made it right the first time? Like, you know, hey, let's just watch it twice. I didn't know this was an anime like Soul Eater with 2 different endings. You got the anime and manga version. How about we actually just, get it right the first time? Oh wait, we can't.
No way.
There's no way.
There's no way that's
There's no way that's
What's going on?
Spider Cut's better than that.
Why did?
Oh, okay.
How did you feel about? How do you feel about Jonathan Kent telling Clark that you should let kids die? How do you feel about that?
How do I feel about that? How did you feel about
Jonathan Kent being-
Funniest death in all of cinema.
I don't like Superman, but I didn't realize I didn't like him less than Zack Snyder.
That was a jump scare. Holy shit.
Bro.
Oh, I missed the camera.
Oh.
Yeah, no. The movie could have been good. It was just visual noise and over-the-top action, which is Zack Snyder's favorite thing. The colors in his movies since 300 weren't really striking. Watchmen was good, but it was such a melodramatic thing, and I cannot get behind his sense of direction. Especially after those
He overuses
300
the
and
hell out of
Watchmen.
slow-mo. He uses slow-mo.
Flash point of view, the movie.
Oh, y'all remember that?
What's going on?
That choir. Oh shoot! Oh shit!
It made a perfect
That choir music
Flash
they
record.
played over Wonder Woman in every scene she was in. He,
Name.
No,
Like,
you remember
how
that
do you-
5-minute scene of the villagers singing with Aquaman,
Oh,
and then they sniffed his, they just sniffed his shirt
Christ.
for
Hey,
like 5 minutes.
you know what a good theme is? The Batman and not the Danny Watkins version.
You know what's a good theme? Anything that's not in a Zack Snyder movie.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm a hater. I'm a hater like Ninja. But at least mine's justified.
Like what?
I didn't even.
That's a very small.
I like the Snyder cut.
I might
but, like,
order a
I don't like
McDonald's.
I don't really like any of his other DC movies.
What are we saying?
Like Snyder Cut's fine, but it's
Yeah, we
nowhere
need to
near
cut.
as level as
It's
Batman.
mid. It's just mid.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, wait, Chris, I just realized you and Noah are wearing the same shade of like green.
Oh yeah. I'm about to make some pre-workout.
They made Steppenwolf an actual character, which is good.
Oh yeah, not just a thing of blades.
I
Do
think
you
Peacemaker was
really
fine.
want to taste it?
Welcome to gray tuna feet, or what? I'm trying to think of something that's not totally gross to say for Steppenwolf. Like, how do you ruin
Wolf was interesting. He was just there.
He was just
This is-
loud.
I can't tell what's the background and what's
There's a
him.
lot to discuss tomorrow.
Oh,
Bro, how does like?
I don't know. Cyborg kind of carried
nap.
though.
Oh,
Not
Jake.
gonna lie. Cyborg
There's
carried.
a lot to discuss tomorrow, a lot to cover.
Yeah, Cyborg. As much as a guy that isn't a fan of Cyborg on the Justice League, I thought he was the highlight of that
Carried
movie.
the
which I guess
movie by far.
Oh, he
Carried
carried
the movie
Snyder,
until
I-
Justice
His
so
design was
taken out of it.
terrible.
Yeah, I did not like Cyborg's design. One of the things I liked about the 2017 version was Cyborg's redesign at the end of the movie.
That's the best part.
Yeah.
You know what? My favorite part of the movie is the ending.
The credits.
When the credits roll.
Yeah.
Actually, when the credits end.
Soundtrack's really cool.
I did like Superman's black suit. That was pretty fire.
Yeah, I was a sick suit.
If it didn't have the cape, I'd enjoy it.
If he didn't look like a royal prick in it with a stick up his ass, yeah.
Yeah, if they gave him the actual mullet and didn't give him the cape, and they gave an actual in-story reason why the suit is black, then
Could you imagine if they just did kill him and had him do a comic accurate instead of making him a zombie?
It wouldn't make sense if he had a mullet. Like he just woke up.
On Twitter,
He's a zombie.
On BVS. BVS is trash.
Yeah, oh yeah.
BVS is awful.
It's average.
I love the thick neck back fuck.
What?
Oh, you're giving you the one-liners.
Oh, that's it. I'm bringing you in more strings, Christian. 100%.
Dude, Kevin, I need to send you a clip of my latest Overwatch video. I went off on a rant.
Oh, you did? Okay, I need to check that out soon.
Competitive sucks in Overwatch. This isn't the stream for that rant, trust me, because I could go off. But oh my god, it got to the point where my mic is muted in game, and I wasn't even having my mic on.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah,
that's passionate rage right there.
No, passionate rage.
Oh, Canada.
Okay, that's actually hurting my forehead.
One has those things that piss them off.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Top 10.
Don't do drugs.
Top 10 things that piss me off. Number 1, Eric Wallace. Number 2, Eric Wallace. Number 3, Eric Wallace making conceal the main character.
Aviarad.
Yes.
Yes.
List is endless.
Number 5, Allegra one-shotting the Reverse Flash, even though it makes no goddamn sense.
Cobra Kai Nation.
Oh, don't get me started on that.
Okay.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say?
Let's break down these bloopers.
If you could take one dude out of Hollywood, who would it be?
Eric Wallace.
Take him out?
Eric Wallace.
Like, they're removed from the equation
I
completely.
can't say because
Out to dinner?
No, you gotta like.
Okay.
Okay, no. Okay, all right, buddy.
They're
I
gone.
won't answer
They ain't
that.
in the franchise business anymore.
I don't think anyone.
I
deserves
like
that.
it. My
He's
only
from One
gripe-
Piece.
My only gripe is
he's
Solo and Inaki are like around the same height. That's like the only thing.
Can I
Other than that,
respectfully fire them instead?
Yeah,
He's definitely ace. He's definitely ace. He's playing
Yeah,
ace.
I think it's a good casting. It's just the height. That's like the only thing.
You have to get someone with a nice jawline, but not like a thick jawline. Don't want a crimson chin, motherfucker.
Oh, Danny's back.
Oh. Is this actually him?
This is
Oh,
not.
okay.
This
Yeah, that's
is
not him. He wouldn't have that profile.
Who was
watching
that?
The Dark Knight. It's like that's not him.
8 out of 10,
Okay.
bro.
All right, this was a successful stream. Let's see.
Let's get another gray shirt that looks identical to the one I wore to the gym yesterday. Haha.
All right.
I'm slowly getting ready for the gym.
Okay. Any closing thoughts you guys have about anything? Cobra Kai, Thunderbolts, Green Lantern, DC, Marvel, anything?
We need
Technically
we need
DC.
We need the Batman Part 2.
Where's the trailer?
Therapy.
I hope it's shown at New York Comic Con.
Oh,
Yeah, we need Spider-Man 4 to be street level.
Matt Reeves.
I gotta
We
say.
trust Matt
Adam
Reeves.
2 is underrated.
Oh boy.
No,
Here's the one. I want to know what the Ben 10 movie would have been.
Oh, before they canceled
Live
it?
action.
I'm glad that didn't happen.
I love Ben
I
10.
can't believe it's not Butter.
Let's talk about
And-
Gail Bedecker.
Let's talk about Gail
Let's
Bedecker.
talk.
He's a great man.
It-
Great chemist, and I like him.
I like them.
Oh, now you're putting on your Sekai Taikai headbands again. Now I want to put mine back on. Fuck's sake.
The shirt's too tight for me to try and take off without being on camera, so.
Okay.
What the hell?
All right. Honestly, this is a great stream. I'm going to be doing this a lot more. I love StreamYard. I'm probably going to drop OBS altogether because this is so much easier.
This is actually really clean. if I learned how to use it, it'd be cool. But
Yeah, it's great.
OBS and Discord is easy.
I just learned this. You can share your desktop
Yeah,
screen too,
you
not
can
just
show
your
them use it,
Windows
basically.
screen.
You
So
can do it.
I'll probably that's probably how I'm gonna film my reactions from now on.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, and Matt Reeves we trust. Okay, anything else? I guess I could go over channel
in the
updates. Aside from I'll be doing live. Oh, okay. Hey,
Hi,
welcome to the
Kevin.
show. Oh,
Hi, Kevin. Say good night, Kevin. Good night, Kevin.
okay. Oh, nice profile pic. Oh wait, I can't show that to Jacob yet. That's a spoiler.
Oh wait, Kevin, did you see the rumor of the Blade movie?
What? A Beyblade movie?
Wait,
I
live
saw
action?
like a
like
live
30 years
action
too
one.
late.
Oh my god! Please no.
I saw something about
Yeah,
it.
they're like 20 years
I might
too
have.
late.
Yeah, 20
I
years.
haven't played with a Beyblade since I was 8 years old, dude. Oh my god.
Were you the plastic gen or were you metal? Darius, were you plastic gen? Or were you metal saga?
Metal 2010s. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm back to going all day long. I don't know shit about Beyblade.
Yeah, Jacob is rewatching the entire 90s series before he and I watched Metal together.
Yeah.
Respectfully, Israel, no.
Bro, have you seen the power scaling of the metal? Have you seen the power scaling of the Metal Saga? It's insane.
Oh
dude.
no,
Like,
that's insane. Like the Metal Saga is like full. It's Dragon Ball Z basically with spinning tops.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
bro.
they turned Beyblade into Dragon Ball Z. Like it just no.
They can like destroy the planet and random shit.
They Americanized it. Let's just call it what it is. They went full on America. I'm like, yeah, whoa, yeah. That's what happened there.
Me fucking the fucking church transforms. Pop, pop.
Yeah. All right.
If y'all heard what I said, it makes sense.
I'm sure.
I don't like the dude in charge of Transformers.
Everyone make make sure you
G.I. Joe.
We're here.
Nobody asked for.
Huh?
Like the
God, you know they're making a G.I. Joe Transformers live action crossover.
That's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Sadly.
The
comics are so good.
I forgot you were doing the Ultron
I
helmet.
want to jump out the window.
It's actually a lamp. I don't have the neck in it yet, but yeah. I got the LEDs and they look good. I'm just trying to think. I got too many projects going on.
Yeah, I feel that.
In October, I have a cosplay video going over most of my projects, and I'm like, started editing it yesterday. I was like, oh my god. I have so much editing I have to do when this is done rendering.
Nice. Okay, closing thoughts. I guess I could go over the updates to my channel. Nothing too big. More live streams are coming using StreamYard. I started a Kick channel, so I'll be doing live reactions over there. So stuff like Superman Lois, anime reactions, movie reactions, check those out on my Kick channel. Link is in the description. Thank you to everybody showing up. Thank you, Chosen One.
What's up?
Oh, whoops.
No, that's it.
Thank you, Chosen One, GN, TCK,
Time to go to the gym.
All right, thank you, Darius, for showing up again. All right, thank you to Israel, Natalie's, Dark Chosen. Thank you for dropping into the stream.
Isn't he in the stream?
Yeah, thank you, Shamoon, for the comments. Strike, Cobra Kai World, Quicksilver. Let's say, did I miss anybody up here?
Hi, CVO.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Thanks for subscribing, by the way, Cobra Kai Theaters. That was nice of you, Travis, and everybody else. And yeah, that's basically it for updates, just live reactions. Because StreamYard can stream on multiple platforms at once, so that's what I'll be doing. Yeah, just live reactions over on Kick. I might do some live reactions on the channel. The problem is I can't show the footage without getting copyright struck, so I have to put like a time code.
We do love YouTube. We do love it.
But if you guys want that, let me know in the comments. And anyway, guys, thank you to my 6 new subscribers. What the hell?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, that was odd. Okay, anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching the live stream. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Malaka.
We are